There we go. Check one, two. And we are here live at our 50K Mystery Bounty. This is our final day, day 2. I'm in the booth with Adam, the professor of poker. Adam, thanks for joining me today.
Absolutely.
And we're going to dive right into it, folks, and we'll get some more information on it.
Yes, we are going to dive right into it.
Yeah, Mike flopping 3 of a kind on the first hand.
Nobody else got anything, though.
Yeah, he's trying to get some players to catch up.
Oh, there's a open-ender for Joe.
35.
Little semi-bluff action here.
So it wasn't an automatic pay today. I think it was 28 from start.
Call.
Mike laying in the
25 left, I
weeds.
think.
25.
I think 6 something was the min cap.
Now a jack, a blank.
I didn't look. 6, 7.
Yeah, but I don't think Joe's going to do anything crazy
I
here.
thought it was 28 people. It must be.
Oh, he's going to represent.
25
down to
675
19, and then
yeah.
18 starts at 18.
Yeah, gotcha.
See, I can't see that you talking about.
All
There's a
right.
raise.
Oh. It's 225. I already put 200. I know. I got
First hand of the live stream, we get a raise, bumping it up.
And
Quick
a
fold.
snap fold from Joe.
Yeah, over the mic. By the way, thanks for tuning in, guys. We have 8 players. There are 3 tables currently going on, 8 at our feature table. I know.
We're in the game.
Yeah, I talked to Kathleen. She's on her way stuck in traffic, so she'll be here very shortly. But yeah, what a great day, a great time for some no-limit poker action. As a reminder, we have bounties. We have a $5,000 bounty, a $2,000 bounty, a couple of $1,000 ones, 4 $500 ones, and 17 200 mystery bounties. Every time a player gets knocked out, they get that mystery bounty. It's up to the player when they want to cash it in, but we do have our second camera is on the mystery bounty. We have radios. They're going to radio us back what the information is, so we'll keep you guys updated. But we're going to be here, myself and the professor of poker, all day long till we crown a champion. And by the way, excellent wardrobe.
Oh, thank you.
Yes,
Thank you. Dom
love-
said, wear your Sunday best today, and I was
There we
looking
go.
through my walk-in closet of cat attire that I have.
Max value.
And
at
I
its
came to this
finest.
one right here because I was thinking, you know what? This guy, he's got tacos and pizza.
Yes.
It's kind of like today. You got NFL football Sunday, and you
Yes.
got live at the reserve.
Absolutely.
You got the double banger,
dip.
the double
ultimate
banger today.
double dip. You got poker and football on all day long.
Oh
How
my
can
gosh.
you not love this? We're gonna have a lot of fun today, guys. We're ready to rock and roll, and we're hoping that you guys stay tuned, stay locked in, and hit that thumbs up button if you're just subscribing. We're trying to get up to 30 quick to get in that algorithm. Here's our other 2 tables. We'll be popping in and out.
Yeah, that was the biggest, I think.
We got 8 from
Oh
ours.
yeah,
I got 7.
getting ready to go.
Yeah.
When we finished
3
it-
tables
when we
remain
finished
on
our
this
left,
day
we were
2.
gonna
I
qualify
got
for
7 last night.
Oh.
First place is over $10,000
I got in on the second.
plus the bounties that you achieve. There's Hillbilly. We're going to be going through the table as they rake in some pots. By the way, Mike, who earned that, is from Sylvania, Ohio, who just took in that first one. He's a lifelong poker player. His grandparents, Penny, had penny poker since he was 8 years old. That's how he got into the game. And he met his wife playing poker at Greektown, which, by the way, for the luck of the draw, there's his wife right there, Jacqueline. And
In seat number 4.
yeah, in seat number 4, so that's going to be interesting. The luck of the draw. This is all random. Sometimes you get unlucky, and you know someone might be sleeping on the couch if a certain hand happens. So
And
hopefully that
and they're gonna have video footage to remember it all by too. It
Oh.
might play on the family Christmas over and over again. You know.
Oh yeah, little holiday cheer. And there's Mavis. He's going to bump it up. By the way, Professor, up to 65K with his Ace Queen offsuit. We got some action players at this table too, folks, by the way. We've seen Mavis on our cash and on our tournament. He's not afraid to switch it up. Definitely one of our experienced players. Selby in seat 1 has had lots of success. I'm going to go over one of his accomplishments, but you got to win a pot to earn that. So we're going to stay true to that.
I think you could definitely say that Mavis is one of the most well-rounded players in all of the Toledo area.
Actually, right
when
here
it
we're
comes to tournaments, cash hold'em, and cash Omaha. I mean, he's got the full game.
And he's got the fedora.
50.
I think that is part of the secret. You know,
50.
we don't really see anybody wear a fedora that isn't a great, solid player.
It's him and Miles in a battle for the fedora, you know. We've been wanting that. But yeah, Mavis takes down that pot.
I feel like if a bad player came in with a fedora too, like Mavis and Miles would like walk out to the parking lot with him and have like a conversation with him, like, "Hey man, like
It would be disgraceful.
you got to take off the fedora.
Yeah,
like, never
you
again.
Can't,
like,
you can't just rock the
kind
fedora.
of like back him into a corner type deal, you know?
100%. By the way, Mavis is from Toledo, Ohio, has 20 years experience in poker. He took 8th in our 100K just recently, and he wanted to give a shout out to his wife, Nikki, and his children. So, hello, Nikki. Hello, kids. Dad's trying to bring home the bacon.
Drew said we both look good and sound like true gentlemen. Thank you, Drew.
Oh, Drew M.
Appreciate it,
in the house. Thank
appreciate
you,
it. And
Drew.
Wayne.
Hope all is well.
Good
Drew.
afternoon, Wayne.
Yeah, Virginia Wayne in the house also says good afternoon, good luck around the table. Yeah, Drew and Wayne, thanks for tuning in. We're going to be here all day long. If you just tune in, hit that thumbs up button. It helps out a lot. We're up to 11 already. We've only been here for a couple hands, so thank you very much.
I'm all in.
All of it?
Oh, here comes Hillbilly
All in?
with the all-in push.
All in, all in.
Yeah, we had a 4-bet from Joe with 188K with ace-10 suited clubs.
Maybe these like Buckeye College make the Michigan one too. Well, I guess these are college.
Start now.
156?
Hillbilly's playing the win. I like it.
Yes, 156.
And it looks like we're going to get a call here. All-in moment. First one of the day, Professor. Pocket sevens versus ace-10 suited in clubs.
53% for ace 10. Remember, those graphics will include cards that have already been thrown away and
Very good
folded
point.
by players.
Good information. Sevens are still holding. Is the Hillbilly going to double up here? And the Hillbilly,
Yes, he is.
Next answer.
by the way,
And Hillbilly, good to see there.
Larry J, a.k.a. Hillbilly, doubles up. He's from Fenton, Michigan. And he says he's got over 50 years experience playing some poker.
I know. I mean, he must have been on the grind yesterday because he was actually our 9th place finisher, our bubble boy in our morning flight.
Yeah.
And then he must have hopped in the nighttime flight and bagged up in that one. I wasn't here the whole rest of the night, but that was the whole last chance. So
It was a full
Pretty
day
good to see there.
experience.
You just started?
Full day experience for the Hillbilly.
Yesterday, the first time I've ever played.
That might have been born at night, but not last
It's his first time today.
and he is a character at the table.
night. My grandparents were from Tennessee. I know all about that one.
Telling everyone it's his first time. I think he's bluffing.
Super nice guy.
I'm not from Tennessee, though.
I know, you're from Kentucky.
I'm from Kentucky.
He lives in Fenton, from Kentucky. Not surprised there.
These cards. I checked.
I love his hat. I'm not lazy. I just don't care.
We have 3-handed.
3 players to the flop. Ace right in the window. Followed with the second one. He's got a buddy.
Check, check.
And there's a 5-2 pair for Mike. Bob K's going to play his position, though.
12. Fold.
Yeah, let it go.
Fold. Got a winner.
Mike's like, it's early. I
Yeah,
want a pot. I just don't want to mix it up right
the
now.
old bottom. Another look at the other 2 tables out there.
By the way, Bob K brought in that one. Just want to give a shout out to Bob. He's from Toledo, Ohio. Has 62 years poker experience. He's also a master perch fisherman. I can attest to this. He actually took myself and Vic out on Monday. We went perch fishing.
That's
It
awesome.
was super slow because the weather was horrible. Then all of a sudden, Bob moved us a spot. In a couple hours, we had 53 keepers, 15 pounds of perch taken.
Wow.
in. So, and he was complaining it was a slow day. Oh, well, it's not, you know, it wasn't the best here, I'm like thinking in my head, Bob must be
18.
very good. This seems like a great day to me when I get 15 pounds.
That's awesome.
a perch to take home.
And he's got to be feeling good too about that Ohio State win last night, rocking the hat there.
Oh, yeah, I'm a Michigan fan, but if I'm a Buckeye fan, I got to be thrilled with how that ended. I mean,
Yeah.
You got out.
I mean, it was a great finish to a game, no matter what.
Steal one on the road, and those are two
Same
great
here.
teams.
I'm a Michigan fan, so
Yeah, but you got to give respect. I'm not those biased, as biased as some Ohio State fans. That's a franchise that has a very good program, and same with Notre Dame. Those are 2 well-respected
We got 3-handed to a flop.
schools going at it. We got 3 players going to the flop here. Couple of aces versus a pair of 4s, and a pair of 4s are holding strong so far. Let's see if
Check.
Bob bets this. I was say, you got fours if you're not hitting. You like to see 2 cards
Checks
on the
around.
flop.
Check. Check.
There goes Bob.
Bet is 16.
Just a quarter of the pot here.
Call.
Price is right for ace high.
Call.
And ace king.
We are still 3-handed.
And there's a 10-4 still holding. Maybe that bet freezes it up where he gets a check on the river here.
Check.
That's gonna work. 110K. That's a big pot right there for Bob.
Yeah, he just fluffed it up on the turn. Got a couple callers, dodged all the outs. Bob.
Everybody playing pretty cautious there. If somebody would have taken a, you know, Selby and Mavis both have pretty big stacks. If either of them would have decided to fire at that pot at any point for any reasonable size, they would have taken it down.
Yeah. And once again, like I said, Adam earlier, that slip that we're seeing in the middle, that's Kathleen Kind. We know Coach and Kath, they play in here often. She just got stuck in traffic, so she's on her way. I won't even be surprised if they're here now. We are on a 15-minute delay. We're seeing it, though, as you guys see it, the audience. Going to address the message board after this hand. I see some more people popping in. Thanks, guys.
Brutal
Appreciate
time
ya.
for a traffic jam.
Yeah, right. Well, they're driving all the way from Trent, Michigan.
Ooh.
So it's about an hour drive. Selby with ace-4 here.
32.
And he's going to take down the dead money.
Yeah.
And when you have, you know, an ante and a big blind in there, those add up. If you can take them down uncontested in the long run.
Nothing
good
Joe can
strategy.
do about that. 6-4.
What do you chip counts? So yeah, we got Thunder Bun says, good afternoon, players and fans. How fast are the levels today?
I thought you were something.
I believe they're half an
35,
hour. Yeah,
35.
35-minute levels. Also, Adam Gomez says, nothing better than weekend bounty tournaments. Thank you, Adam. Adam, I know, is from California that tunes in. And yeah, if we got any out of stairs, I know Wayne is from Virginia.
Right?
If anyone's from out of state, let us know where you're watching from. Anthony H says, let's go, Bob. Showing some love. Anthony, hope all is well, buddy.
Watching the ETA get farther and farther away, farther and farther. Finally took me through Monroe.
Yeah, me and Moon went out to breakfast, and I thought we was gonna be late because we got out of breakfast pretty late.
Raise.
Raise to 30.
10 deuce.
Oh.
Oh, look at
wow,
that.
Wow, wow,
Jackie is
wow.
not having
nice
that.
play.
I like it. You want to play? You want to try to raise my big blind? I got a suited king, low stack. Let's get it for all of it. Setting the tone there.
And that happened really fast there, but I think
I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
So
I think that Joe probably needed a call with. He raised to 30,000, and I'm pretty sure that Jackie only had like 50 more. I want to say.
yeah.
So I mean, like.
she's playing the win. Not going to get blinded out. All right. Suited
Well,
king,
oh, I
blind
mean,
versus blind.
she made it the perfect. I mean, she King 7 against a blind, you know, blind on blind. She absolutely has to go there. She made the right move. I think for Joe to raise to 30 and then fold, I think that's definitely some lost money, a leak there, or whatever you want to call it. Like, I mean, at that point when she goes all in, there's going to be like 120
Raise to 32.
or so in the pot, 115, and it's 50 more to call to knock a player out and get a bounty.
Hillbilly, by the way. With
You
the
know, you got to
10-8.
take into account, like, this is a bounty tournament, so it's 50,000 more to call to knock a player out to have a chance to pull a $5,000 bounty.
Yes.
Like, that's a big And he's, I mean, it's a difference between him having 188K or 138K. So in the grand scheme of things, I think he's got to make that call there.
We got an all-in hillbilly just with a gut shot. He's going to concede, kick it in.
You want hearts?
So, by the way, Jackie, who took down that
And heart.
pot just a moment ago, is from Sylvania, Ohio. She's been playing poker for 40 years. She wants to give a shout out to Maverick and Joanne from Tiffin.
I wouldn't have called.
Thunderbun said, do we think the bounties are making people play more aggressive or safer than normal, assuming some of these are regulars? So we really don't have any information on that because on day one, it was all $25 bounties. So the mystery bounty with the, you know, the 5,000 and the 2,000 and the bigger bounty prizes only comes into play on day 2. So we really don't have, I mean, I guess if we want to base it off that one play right there, it seems like people are playing tighter, but in theory, you would think that this would lead people to be playing a little bit looser to take some more chances to try to knock people out to get those bounties, because we're talking about, I mean, $5,000 is what, third place money? Is that, I mean,
All of it.
We got an all-in moment here. I got a question to ask you, by the way, after this hand. Just remind me.
It's around 230.
now this is a lot different. So this is, I mean, Mike's only raised to 26,000, and it's 210 more to call. So like, this is not the same pot odds that we were talking about in the, you know, a couple hands ago. Mike can afford to make this call, but the thing is, he knows if he does, the best case scenario that he has is he's flipping.
So let's go. Yeah, there's our
Bounty pull
bin
must be
right
happening
there.
up there.
Okay, we'll be going that. There's Marissa back there. Looks like we possibly have a bounty situation right here.
200. Okay, so,
Okay, so
that was our
$200.
first. That was our first bounty pull of the night, and it was a $200 pull.
Okay,
so
I'll mark that.
that is the lowest amount that's going to be out there.
Yep, Tyler will be radioing in info to myself and the professor. We'll be updating you guys. So yeah, all the big ones are still in play.
Anthony, I don't believe we are. I don't think there's going to be anything else today. This is going to be the only tournament.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so real quick, while we got, you know, not much action going on, what is your strategy? There was a debate between Brian and Danielson.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hold on to your bounty chip, or do you leave and risk missing a hand, but if the 5K's in there, you want to get there and not let someone else have a chance? Dan says you should go to the bounty bin because you have an opportunity while it's still in there and pull your mystery bounty right away. Brian says it doesn't matter because you could look at it the other way and, you know, more of the lower ones. Do you think it makes a difference? Are you one way or the other?
I don't think there's a correct answer. I mean, I think it also has to do a lot, like, it has to do a lot with stack size and position also. Like, if I'm Selby and I'm the chip leader and I knock somebody out, I'm going to run and go right to the bounty thing and miss a hand. But if I'm Jackie and I knock somebody out, let's just say, and I now got, or let's just say I'm Cat and I knock Jackie out and I now have 260K and I'm the big blind next hand. I'm going to stay there and I'm going to wait for my big, I'm going to play my big blind. I'm probably going to play my small blind too. And then I'm going to go, you know, so I don't think there's like a super, I don't think there's a 100% answer ever going to be, you know, one way or another on that. I think a lot of it's going to come into account, you know, your stack size, your position at the table.
By the way, Janice says, good luck, Joe, your #1 fan. Yes. All right, we got some love. I personally,
the players in the live stream do have a little bit of a disadvantage in that they're farthest away from the. But I don't think that really is going to come into
myself.
play.
I would just hold it till break. I want to see all the hands.
No, that's a bad strategy because I mean, if somebody knocks out, if 3 people get knocked out in the 10 minutes before, and then the $5,000 bounty goes, well, you just cost yourself a chance at pulling it.
But if it doesn't get pulled, you up your chance of pulling it because there's less bounties. So
I don't know. I think you got to take the chances when it's the most prizes are available, the most big numbers are available. I think that's when you need to pull.
Fair enough. And that's what Dan was siding with. Yeah, for you guys out in the chat, let us know. Do you have a preference? Do you think you should run out and do the mystery bounty right away and come back? Or do you think it doesn't matter and you could just wait till maybe a break in the tournament?
Adam said, why would he want to skip a hand in a tournament? Well, what we're saying is, let's just say you knock somebody out, then you go to the next hand and you get involved in a big hand, and it's another 5 minutes. And in that 5 minutes, somebody at one of the other tables knocks somebody out, and they go pull a bounty, and they pull the $5,000 bounty, and now it's gone. Well, you could have instead skipped that hand and went straight to go pull your bounty and still had a chance to pull it. So that's the scenario that we're kind of talking about here. We're not really sure if there's I mean, there's got to be a correct, like, I mean, I'm sure, like, on one of these poker training sites or, like, you know, Upswing Poker or something like that, I'm sure there is some sort of mathematical way to look at it. I would think that it would be smartest to go when the most big prizes are available and not just take your chances and let other people pull first in hopes that they don't pull the big prize and leave you better odds of pulling it later. But
Yes.
yeah, I don't know. It's a
One player
it's a good one.
It's a good debate, yeah. Let us know what your thoughts. Message board.
Where they got the number.
We definitely want to be active with you guys today.
Left-hand corner,
Third box down.
Brent said got to draw it while it's still available.
if you have a hand, you walk up there.
Y'all just keep man pulling.
I kind of respect both aspects of it, though. I'm not like 100% against either one.
I'm like 25 people and it pays 24.
They all get paid.
Yeah, but then I saw somebody went out. I was like, ooh, that's ugly right there. Like it's
18.
18,000 now.
Real money's in the values. First place was actually for us. First pretty heavy.
Yeah, I mean, you know what, Shamika? I think that's a great idea, and I think maybe that is something we should incorporate. That might be the next time we run this. I think that's actually a really solid idea.
That would actually be awesome to do at the table. So I think they should have a wheel cart with envelopes where the player doesn't have to leave their seat and they can just pull it right at the table. It would be neat.
Checker bet.
Uh-oh, big hand alert.
Check.
Ooh, doggy, top pair, top kicker for Mavis, and Hillbilly with top 2. Top pair, top kicker versus top 2 pair. We might see them all get in there.
Yeah.
22.
See how Hillbilly decides to play this. If he's gonna slow play it here, or if he's gonna go to raised right away. Looks like just a call.
Heads up.
There's a queen.
Checker bet. Check.
Does give Mavis more outs. Now a queen.
Say that really lowered the chances of all the money going in right there. If we saw like a 3 or a 5 or some really low blank card come up, we might have saw all this money go in, but neither player really likes that card,
45,000.
even though they're probably still gonna, you know, gonna be a bet and a call here.
100.
Raise 100,000.
Hillbilly decides it's time to put some more money in the pot.
Yeah.
All right. Call.
And wow,
Yep.
there it is.
Checker bet.
That's why I was a little surprised that Hillbilly raised that right there, just because there's, I mean, that queen is just such a dangerous card.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't now, seeing how bad that run out is.
Yeah.
A blessing in disguise.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get a little lucky because that is the worst run out possible for Hillbilly. Flop a 2 pair with kings and 10s. Runner, queen, jack, and now Mavis has Broadway.
Like, yes, his 2 pair is still well ahead there, but the queen,
125.
it's almost 100% of the time that the queen is going to change something. Like, it's going to give his opponent some sort of draw, some sort of some sort of pair or you know, drawing hand. Unless he has like a pair of 8s or 7s and he was just c-betting the flop, you know, that's the only way that queen wasn't going to change anything.
And he lays it down.
King 10.
Lays it down for Hillbilly. Unfortunate run out for him.
Hedge into the river, didn't
Yep, check the string.
Excuse me, sir, can I get some orange juice? Thank you.
That queen could have got me, the jack could have got me, you had king, queen, king, jack.
All right, in between hands, we do have some information about our bounty tournament. On day one, our day one flights, we had $6,325 in bounty tournaments taken out.
8,000 to play.
Our mystery bounties, we have $14,400 worth today. And then in our cash out, just the regular prize pool after the bounties are taken out, we have $45,055 up for grabs and just the normal payout. A total prize pool of $65,780. Brent, thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. I know he's probably in dad mode right now, balancing
Check or bet.
poker
Check.
Sunday with food and the kiddos.
Check.
Both players catch a piece of this flop.
31.
31,000. Gold.
Not sure what the turn is, but Mavis wasn't going to mess around with his bottom pair there. And a nice little pot for Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, we're almost up to 20 likes. If you're just tuned in, please hit that thumbs up button. Once we get to 30, we get in a certain tier. We show up on random searches on YouTube. Appreciate it. You're joining us for our day two, our final day of our 50K guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty tournament. Total in the prize pool between all the day one bounties, mystery bounties, and cash out prizes, we have $65,780.
Here's Jim. All in.
Good luck, all in.
You know it don't mean.
I absolutely do.
Yeah, see.
And with just about
I want you to have good luck at everything. I'm not
14 big blinds left.
My wife.
Pair of threes under the gun for Jackie.
You shouldn't have even looked.
I told you. I said I didn't.
All in.
And here's our first gamble of the day.
Made it kind of awkward.
Heads
having
up.
you guys at the
Wow.
same table, you know?
Yeah,
And you see somebody's trying to take a shot at that bounty, and his name is Selby.
Yep. And he's in
With
better
a
shape than he
straight,
could
I mean,
ever ask for.
and it's less than, you know,
Jackson.
it's like 15% of his stack only, so,
He got a chance to win 5,000.
and he
Right.
picks up some two-pair counterfeit outs, too.
Oh,
Oh, but
full
there
house.
it is for Jackie.
I'm dead.
He got
Bang, bang.
Jackie doubling up.
Full force.
There you go, Jackie.
75, 100, 103. Oh, no. 108,000.
Oh, man. Sneaky.
And by the way, we saw Jackie on our ladies cash game just a week ago on Saturday night. And she even told me before, and I'm so glad I did that cash game because being on the live stream for the first time and got the jitters, she goes, I feel so much more comfortable now that I got here on day two. And it's not the first time I have the lights on me, the cameras and whatnot. I'm going to feel a lot more comfortable, play my game. I definitely think that is an advantage if it's not your first time. I think
sure.
it takes at least an hour. You don't think it's
Mine's coming home one way or the other.
Yeah, it makes a difference on where I might be sleeping.
That could happen.
These things happen.
You won the tournament, buddy. Now go get yourself a hotel room.
Alright, it'll be 8K.
You can afford a blanket for the couch.
No, I'm just kidding. She would never do
Thank
that.
you.
We're both very competitive.
Is there a certain amount of time you have to keep them here that it reads it, or,
No, just,
you know, that they're spread apart? Okay.
they'll let me know in the control room if it
They'll
didn't
tell
read
you.
it. Yeah.
There they are.
Missed a while ago.
Bob
Nope.
finally got the sunglasses down to the bottom of his nose, the patented Bob K. That's,
That
you
is
know
that
he
is
means
patented.
business.
And look at the look. I mean,
Can't
what a
bring me
perfect
by
look
yourself,
right there
no
with the
idea.
camera, and like you just only see the sunglasses and the
18
Oh,
hat.
yeah.
now.
That's why I
Bob has a poker face. I love, like I said, Bob is one of,
call.
he is one of my favorite people. I even love fishing with Bob.
Never look.
Can't tell you what, it was a great time. He was just a true gentleman. Invited me and Vic
I don't know
out.
what you're reading.
Right. You read my feel. I got a feeling.
It's like you gotta be
Heads
playing,
up.
gotta be playing 100, 200 at least.
And we got a
Check it
7
out.
queen
Check.
5 board rainbow flop here. Top pair for Selby.
$12,000.
12K going in the middle.
Discount.
And that super small bet gets
Check.
Joe to come along.
That now has a gut shot along with an over.
$40,000.
I fold.
Value town right now, Selby.
It's not full.
Yeah, he was literally, that was screaming, just give me value right here. Oh, so you're basically telling me you're calling me weak on the flop? I don't have to fade too much? Try to build up some chips.
Yep.
They have like her
By the way,
phone
Selby,
number or
Adam,
something,
is
like call.
currently in
I think
Vegas,
she's
but he's from
coming from
Toledo.
Michigan and
He's
they're
under
from
2 years
Okay.
experience, and he is our Fall Classic champion last year. He took down the Fall Classic championship.
Bad traffic up through there.
4 and
Want me to push it
Even around
like
here.
that for you to reach for now? Is that how?
75 has only been
So
under
he's had experience on the reserve,
Like from
winning
Walmart,
championships.
there, you know, that construction
Yeah, I need
area,
4 though.
oh, good grief.
I gotta say, I am pulling for Mike a little bit today, just because I feel like every big tournament, I mean, they're super competitive. So I hear him get knocked out, and he's like,
8,000 to
"There you go, you lasted longer than me again, honey." You know.
Oh, Jackie's just one-upping him every tournament, huh? Yeah, he's a good poker player.
Somebody at the table will be like, "It can't be that bad," and he'll be like, "No, she'll let me hear it."
They're definitely like, you know, the people.
But
when you
they're, I
talk
mean,
about
they're
the
not. You
reserve-
know, they're.
When you say they're a great example of like when we talk about, you know, a professional ran
100,000
game but with a family home
Exactly.
field atmosphere. They're just
Exactly.
really nice people. Like I could easily
Said she was gonna call it a hand.
have a beer with either one of them and have a good time. Great people.
I feel like I can beat 82 blind cards. Most of the time. 5-7 deuce win a big one, so. You never know.
You don't.
Mike tried to just sneak in there with 7-4 spades, and you knocked us there or something. We got a little, we lost our sound, a little faded.
Oh,
I think we're back.
I saw it flash, but my vision wasn't good enough to tell.
I saw them both, so it's
Mine just burned
There
me.
she is.
not fair for me to have information on everybody else.
Better. We're good.
Right here.
There she is.
There's Kath.
All right. I'm glad she made it. I'm happy she didn't get blinded out.
Waited another hour or two though.
I don't think so. Look at my stack.
Nice guy, Andy.
Somebody just tried to put you all in last hand. I don't know
Right?
who it was, but.
I never accused Ben,
Not
never was accused of being a
surprised.
nice guy.
And then blind will be up on the next hand. Equal 4 for yourself.
Really cool about Kathleen. She is from the area I live, about an hour north,
Yeah, nobody
Trenton,
ever
Michigan.
accused me of being nice.
And when I first started playing poker in my 20s, she was one of just the people at our poker. We had a charity room up there. I grew up as a young man playing poker with her and Coach. And Coach is actually in the tournament at one of the outer tables. And just, it's cool when you meet people and then you develop friendships for over 20 years through the game of poker. There's a prime example, Kathleen, just a big sweetheart. Wish her the best of luck, Kath. Not taking any sides. So I love this whole table. There's a lot of great people at this table. We're just going to call the action
Raise.
and enjoy it.
And that was blind versus blind there. Cat completed the small blind with 8-6 off. Mavis had pocket fours in the big and put in a raise. Pretty standard for him to raise with a pocket pair there.
I
I thought he might just ship all in on her. I think he raised for something like 20 or 25 more, and she folded.
So there was another player eliminated, but they haven't drawn the bounty yet.
Okay, thank you, Nikki.
Huh.
Yep.
Was another
Yeah.
So you can go turn in your bounty, obviously, but you could miss a hand or whatever while you're doing it.
Right.
Yeah, you could.
It's at your leisure when you'd like
Right.
to
On
draw
Mike
your
with the
bounty.
9-6 suit. Is he
So
feeling
it's just like
froggy?
a spinner that you draw out of.
Mhm.
We haven't seen really a froggy bet yet. You know, someone playing position maybe
One
a
of the
5-3
World
suited,
Series
getting a
22.
little.
Green.
Well,
It's new. I think they want to get a feel for the table, see how everyone's playing.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
also
Mr.
not a
Bounty
ton
of
of
the
chips
World
in
Series.
play.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, this.
Yeah, it would
22,000.
be a lot more difficult to have people doing something with.
You're
Yeah.
saying wait till we get down to
Cards,
15
whatever.
players and the stacks are a
Well,
little bit
yeah, I think.
It was the same setup. You still had to leave your seat.
I don't
you
know if
go
the
up
stacks
and
are ever
turn it
truly
in,
going to
but-
be that
and
deep.
then they tell you you got a normal
I think we're going to
bounty
see a
or
little. I don't know if we're going to
$25.
see
Heads up.
No,
And if you got to go up on
any
stage, then
crazy action today, unless somebody builds something up real big.
There's a couple of guys in the main
Check it
names
back.
who make it
never
in
got a
here.
chance
I
to knock anyone out, so. But I talked to two
One
pros,
begins
they
with the
had
J
30 bounties between
on his
them, and never
initials.
got up to go
Whoa.
on stage.
he had 16
I know,
We'll
that's
see.
crazy.
top pair, by the way,
That's-
for Selby
that's a
here with
lot.
Queen 10.
And there was only 80 people in the fight.
I know.
So we knocked
54K in the
out
middle.
20%.
Exactly.
I mean, they said that first hour or two, he was just
29,000.
8-4.
It didn't matter.
Just bing, 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 bing.
I'm fire play. Got a stack, let me just try to knock people out.
Mhm.
Hey, sometimes it works.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, 16 bounties.
That's crazy.
You're running, you're running.
Right. Gotta get them all time.
The other thing today is you gotta figure out, I don't want the 5,000 to be gone yet, but take a
Right.
few out first.
Right, right.
Increase the chances.
Well, that's, yeah, like people have different strategies, right? They're like, I want to go up and, get a chance to get that big one before it gets taken, or I'm going to wait, or,
Well, and
Because
we're
I
a
don't
room
think
full of
about it.
gamblers, so everybody's got their own, what's the best way to go about it?
they're superstitious, right? Something
Uh-huh.
like that.
I mean, the top two payouts are enough to really fight for the payout as well. It's not just
Yeah,
like,
it's still good, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the prize fund is good.
It wasn't a ton of people to get through, really, you're
Right.
coming back to 25 on day 2.
yeah, the last black chip bounty I played in here, the payout structure was not that high because it was all in bounties.
Yeah.
I don't
10,000
know
to
how they
play.
do it, but it's pretty nice.
Glad to hear the positive feedback there.
The more they get pulled without it, your chances are better, but if you get pulled, you can't get it.
Players
Right.
are saying that they're super happy with the structure
Is there a
and the
printout of
payout.
what the bounties are somewhere?
It's on the border.
It's on the board and they're updating it when one gets pulled. So right now, the only one that's been pulled is the 200.
One of the-
One is 200.
one of the
All players are happy to hear that.
22,000. Call. Heads
Would
up.
have been awesome if she just slow rolled them and said the only one that's been pulled is the 5,000.
Yeah.
That would have been great. Just let it marinate
Oh.
for like 10 seconds.
You guys didn't hear the celebration in here?
Yeah.
Check.
Oh, look at that. The nemesis for Silva with Queen 10.
Check or bet.
And right now, the nemesis for Selby
I don't know if
in
they're
the
marking
lead.
the board as they get pulled or not.
Yeah, they are.
I didn't see, but either way, it's a 5K, a 2K, a bunch of ones, a bunch of 500s.
Yeah, it should say 16
like,
now, because there was 17 initially.
It
Yeah.
says 16.
24.
I was hoping it'd be like 5K, 45, 4, 3. I thought that would be really fun. We should pull a couple big ones.
Interesting.
But then,
Check or
Yeah, you
bet.
left it in payouts.
Check. Check. Show me a winner. You're first.
2Ks
First
aren't
to
bad.
show.
There's one
Huh?
of those.
You're first to show.
show your cards.
Oh, show?
Yep.
Shows a pair of queens.
Pair of queens. Pair of
And-
kings.
Pair of kings takes it down.
Buttons in the right
Selby
spot.
now up to 769K. And if he takes a nice pot, he'll be the first one here at $1 million. It's only a matter of time. Won't take too long. We're going to see that mill, that 1 million mark.
Oh, look at your card. It says Poker Princess. Your own special card.
I wish I got to keep it.
They made that for Daniel initially.
Oh, did they really? Pretty in pink. Oh, yeah.
I wish I got to keep it. There's another special one over there. I'll show you.
By the way, we're 6 thumbs up, 6 likes away.
10K.
How many we got so far?
24 to get to 30, that first tier. So if you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up button. It helps us Get on that search group in the algorithms on YouTube.
Checker bet.
10-8 suited versus 4 deuce. We have a gut shot for the 4 deuce. Mike does have a little semi-bluff opportunity there.
Check.
Playing it cautious. There he goes. Now he's attacking.
15,000.
You reaching for chip?
And taking it down with 4 high. There you go, Mike. Mission accomplished. And Mike's sitting at a nice deck too at 644. Really, there's 3 players that are kind of on top. Selby, Mike, and Mavis, they're pretty comfortable for the time being.
Marissa said she's gonna find something good.
And then really 5 other players are kind of in double up mode.
Yeah, I mean, they're not.
Premium.
Well, Cat is pretty close to there. I don't know. I mean, 15, 20 big blinds is like they're not in danger zone right now because of the fact that there's just so.
10,000.
I shouldn't say so few. I mean, there's not a lot of total chips in like the whole tournament in play. With the stack sizes and the number of entrants that we had, you know, we still crushed the guarantee. But
All in.
when you look at the number of players coming back, the stack sizes, there's not a ton of chips in play. So 20 big blinds is not danger zone in any means. Like, once you start getting down to like 10, 8, then I'm kind of getting worried a little bit, you know. But I'm saying, like, with the total number of chips in play and the stack sizes, you can still fold down. You can still play like a super tight game and fold down to 6, 7 big blind range, and that's when you need to start like going into shove mode.
We have seen
but,
that on the reserve.
Yeah.
On some of our final tables, some epic comebacks.
I think Dorian is I think Dorian is in there in the other room.
Yes.
Our short stack master from the last big event that we ran here.
And Charles too. Remember?
Oh yeah.
I mean, he was down the 1 big blind heads up. Came back. Brad says, great place. Couldn't get anything going yesterday. And he says, go Hillbilly. Brad, thanks for tuning in.
10,000.
Oh, Crystal Wilson saying, go Nikki. Giving some love to the dealer. Crystal, I hope all is well. Down in Columbus. Carrie L. Good luck. Have you picked a horse yet, Dom? Go Jackie. Carrie, I have no horse. There's too many. I've gotten to meet pretty much all these players, whether I've known them long term or just met them this week, and I can honestly say I'm going to be just calling the action, enjoying some good poker.
Heads up.
I'll probably be rooting for the low stack just to survive, because I know that's the cheap pop, the easy way out, but
yeah. I like action.
Yeah, I'll be rooting for action though, definitely.
And Selby has the chips to make it happen.
Yeah, and all these little pots, they add up in the long run.
I mean, he is playing aggressive, but like with these really small sizes where he doesn't have to put anything at risk, and he's still picking up these nice little pots. He was able to take that one gamble to try to get a bounty against Jackie, but he's gained all of his chips back that he lost from that just by picking up these small size pots. Appreciate you helping out, Frank. Frank says hit that thumbs up button, it's free. I know you're at home watching TV. You got football on TV, you got poker on your phone or your tablet. Just take a second, go on there to your phone, hit that thumbs up button. It really helps us out, we appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate that comment, Frank. He says hit that thumbs up button, it's free, and let's go Cat. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, it is 100% free.
Whatever you want.
Just gotta hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button too.
There you go.
Good spot here for Jackie to rip it in. Calling puts her in a weird spot.
Pull that back. Heads up.
Ace high versus Jack 4. We got a Queen 7-5 board.
Check.
The problem with her calling is she's got to hit something. If she doesn't hit a pair,
20,000.
we can infer that Selby is going to bet like 99% of the time on the flop. It's going to be something. I mean, it might be 15K. It might be a min bet. He might bet 10K, but he's going to bet something on the flop.
It was pretty close to a
So-
min. Like it was about 20K on that flop right there.
That's just I mean,
just double the blind.
when you have the chip leader raised from the button like that, and they're the opener, everybody else is folded, their opening range is so wide. I mean, as we can see right there, what Selby just raised with. So for Jackie to pick up a hand like ace-7, any ace is really good to see against a button raise when you're in the big blind, but ace-7, and she still has a big enough stack where, like, it's not a... Selby's not going to be pot committed in any way. She's got 200K right there. She rips it all in, and she picks up 40K. You know, there's no way Selby can call, so it's just one of those small things, tournament short stack situations.
All of it.
Tell me not to flip them cards and everybody's flipping. You're cracking the table.
You have to charge, Jackie.
Bobcat pretty much doesn't put him all on the plate, but
I think a lot of tournament players look at it the opposite way, which is the incorrect way to look at it, where she's maybe saying like, hey, I have 200K, I can afford to just call 25 here and see what happens. But her better option there is based on the stack size of Selby and knowing that he's a super aggressive player to try to just win the pot right there, because if she doesn't hit anything on the flop, she's done. She doesn't have any, I mean, there's no reason to try to pull some kind of crazy bluff, and she has what's likely the best hand right there, so it's a great time to go.
there's a full from Hillbilly. Tried to play that 10-8 earlier, didn't work out too well. Now Mike with Jack 10. Here's Joe, looks like he's in the cutoff. Big 9-7 offsuit going around the table. Not too many. Man, we've seen a lot of weak jacks.
Option.
Haven't seen any big hands quite yet, any, you know,
Yeah.
Heads up.
cooler spots.
No. Closest one we had was that King 10 versus Ace King, Adam. You know, two pair,
Check.
top pair, top
Check.
kicker, and then the runner happened.
Check. Check a bet. 30. 30,000. Fold.
And Kat picking up some chips. By the way, Kat is from Trenton, Michigan, and she's been playing poker for 20 years, at least experience. I know I've been playing poker with her for at least that long. Not on the norm, but you know, we used to play on the norm back in my 20s. And looks like we have a bounty going on.
We're going to the pool.
All right, like it. Let's see. He wants the 5,000. How much is it?
And we got the drum roll up there.
Man, oh man, Marissa even gets the drum roll. That's max value, Marissa.
What do we got?
It is.
He seems pretty happy about it.
1,000 now.
What is it?
500.
Oh, 500? Okay, so one of the 500s. Yeah, not bad.
All in.
So one of the we have three 500s still left. Two 1,000s, a 2,000, and a 5,000.
Oh wow. Oh, okay. Well, that
Whoa,
seems
big hand alert.
that seems fitting right there, right? Mike opened with ace king. Jackie went all in. If you're just joining us right now,
Call.
these two are husband and wife.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I think it's pretty fitting that they both have ace king here.
I got hearts and diamonds. Oh, I got hearts. You got spades and diamonds. She's in better shape.
I think we should chop this pot and move on to the next one.
I thought for sure it was going to be like a pair versus ace king. That's what Mike's probably thinking. Is there any runner?
Nobody's got any
No
clubs.
one's got clubs, so it's a chop. Okay.
It's a chop pot.
Nice hand.
Great work, guys.
Trying to take her out?
I was just giving you guys a heads up, a $500 bounty was pulled and a 200.
Okay.
I know you can't.
Yep, we got those marked right here. Thanks, Wizard.
Thank you.
502.
Don't let that go. Yeah. But if you fold.
So it looks like there's still one more being pulled. We got 22 left.
If I raise and you shove, I know you got a premium in, but so did I, so.
Yeah.
Right, there's still one that hasn't been pulled yet, right? Yeah, he did.
Nobody can ever say we're not competitive. Huh?
No, you played your hand, that's right. Even though she's mad, you played.
Raise 22,000.
I mean, really, when you think about it, Mike was literally thinking the first person at the table might be me
Yep.
taking her out. She's got like
Yep.
pocket tens. I got ace king.
22,000.
Here's a Mavis. And now Selby raising with the nemesis. And you're probably going to hear me say this multiple times today. Tread lightly with that hand. It's a hand that seems to lose the most money on these big tournaments. Just from my experience, I have no, dictionary to back that up or anything like that. That's just what my eyes have seen in my lifetime, playing, commentating, observing poker.
3 players.
And Hillbilly getting 5-1 decides to get in there with King 7.
He's trying to pick up a big
Check
pot.
back.
Ace high still in the lead
Check.
for Mavis. Okay, now when you got the chips right here, you can try to steal if you're thinking these guys have big cards. It's a dirty flop, and that's what.
Yeah,
Big
and
Selby's
Selby
thinking.
was in early position, so he looks really strong here. Mavis decided just to call on the button there with ace jack suited and not put in the 3-bet, so he didn't really figure anything out about whether Selby really was strong or not. So
Alright,
good play there by Selby.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just been solid, slow and steady right here.
Oh, there's the
The short stack
short stack
ninja.
All right, we got another one. I don't mind that smooth call because you had position on the button. It's chip leader
Yeah.
versus chip leader.
I think it can
Sometimes
go
you
either
don't
way.
want to tango. Or at least you want to tread lightly when you got all those chips. Especially with ace jack, that could be a hand. But I like the smooth call in position. Especially, imagine if a jack high board would have happened right there and you would have had him hemmed up.
200.
200?
200.
Thank you, Professor. It's a team game. We got our little mark sheet back here.
Or maybe we should call him the short stack sensei.
Of the other one.
The short stack sensei,
I'm
Dorian.
cool with that. Dorian is the short stack sensei.
They wanted me to let you guys know $200 bounty just got pulled.
Thank you.
I believe now you can see our 2023 Fall Series Classic. We got a $250,000 in the prize pool. I believe so. It's blocking the players in there a little bit. I believe it says 22 through the main event. 22 players remaining. So we're getting close to getting down to 2 full tables.
It might actually be 21. Will we come back with 25 or 24?
Hey, Neo, can we get a confirmation on the amount of players in the tournament left?
I call.
Okay.
Hey,
So we're at 21 currently right now, what you're watching, and we have a pretty nice flop for Mike. Top pair with the flush draw.
yeah, Mavis trying to, do a little big stack poker here. And Mike was in the big blind with a nice hand, queen 10 of clubs. And he flopped a gigantic flop here. And I like that he just called. I don't think it's any reason to raise.
Check.
Check. Check.
Now I think he has to put out some sort of bet. Mavis does have some showdown value with the 8. so he's probably not going to bet.
52,000.
I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any bluff that Mavis could come up with here that Mike might have that he could call this with.
No.
I'd be extremely surprised.
But I like that he thinks out
Yeah.
his whole decisions, and you and me have talked about it in the past. I've talked about it with Vic. Players that have the same cadence, no matter if they're going to fold or if they're going to raise or call, don't just snap fold or snap.
Then when you watch
Take the
TV
same
tomorrow
amount of
night.
time every single time when you make your decisions. Obviously, sometimes if there's a really hard decision, the action's closed, you might take a little bit more time to think about it. But I like players that have the same cadence consistently, especially in a tournament when you're going to be sitting with these people for hours upon hours.
Right.
I don't think you'd follow all
The little details.
I don't know. This three-bet was pretty small.
I promise you this, folks, though, if you ever see the professor at a final table on here, he will not be folding his chips away. I've dealt to him in our freeze-outs from time to time. Adam,
I did.
you like to get him in.
Flat top here.
Well, I mean, I get him
You're
in
not
with,
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying, though, you're definitely not what we call tight.
No, you're never going to see me fold down to nothing. I will fold down to, like I said, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8 big blinds. It just depends on the situation, especially later in the tournament.
You like to put pressure on people, though, I see.
That is the name of the game.
Little Queen, Under Pressure. Great song. And by the way, we hit 30 thumbs up already.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys.
boy.
We just started this about an hour ago, and we're up to the first tier. Our next goal is 50. How this works is there's 30, 50, and 100. And each tier, it kind of gets
And
you
also,
in a
you
bigger
forgot
algorithm.
69.
When Adam's on here, that's his goal always. But yeah, 30, 50, and 100. And we get bigger searches as the day goes on, more algorithms for YouTube. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know it helps us. So thank you so much for getting to that first tier of 30 likes. And if you just tuned in, let's get to 50. We got an all-in moment here from Kath. Ripping it in. There's Jack. Jackie does have a nice hand with King 10 clubs.
Cat's play looks super strong, though. I don't think Jackie
Does Selby
can
with the
or
ace high?
should make this call here.
Yeah, does he get
Selby
bounty hungry?
No. I mean, he'd be really bounty hungry to
Oh,
make
yeah.
that call with a weak ace. He's better off to have like a middling hand like he had last time with like Jack 7 to. Yep.
And Jack's gonna
Jack
take our
doesn't
time.
think about
Nice
it for
hand,
too long.
Kath.
King 5.
Hey, those add up.
Every other hand.
Yeah, they do.
I saw the king. I said, here we got a shot.
Stay
Same
patient,
king
Cat.
five every time. King 5.
I know you're capable of it.
After a while, the king 5 starts looking good.
Rose in the chat.
I might have gone.
Hello, Rose. She said, wish I could be there with all you. Tried hard, but couldn't make it. We're always pulling for you, Rose.
Oh man, Rose. So I left with 3 tables left last night. Just about to go to 2, I think. Or no, 3 tables left last night. I was here till about midnight. And I was dealing, and Rose took out 2 players in a monster pot with pocket 4s. Hit a full house on the turn. I was leaving, and I was thinking we were going to see Rose today. Rose, sorry to hear about your luck. It must have
I know.
left when I left, Rose. I'm sorry.
And Hillbilly.
There's Hillbilly with a
Ace
suited
7.
ace.
Mike has
Nemesis
a suited Nemesis. Uh-oh. It's tempting with a bounty on the line.
Yeah, 5K.
He's got 700K, so he has the chips to call.
Stay 9-handed until we get to the final table.
This is right on the edge.
Break 1 at 18.
I think in a non... I mean, yeah, I think that's the right play. I think, in a
Now
non-bounty...
here's Joe, low stack though.
In a non-mystery bounty tournament, it's an easy fold, but in the mystery bounty tournament, I feel like...
Now, how much action do you think this has? Not to mention, he's got 6s. One of the few times with Joe, he's only got 228 where he has a chance to get a mystery bounty also.
That could place definitely a factor.
Yeah, he still has about 80K. Oh, he lets go. Okay. Jackie with King Queen kicks it in. And Hillbilly picking up 20K right there. Nice job, Hillbilly. It
And
looks like
Hillbilly does get respect, I feel like, too. I mean, he's a solid. People don't think he's putting it in.
look how close we are to getting to the final 2 tables. We just moved Kath. So you know if we're moving a
So
player
we're
off,
7,
we
yeah.
are really we're
Probably
probably 1
7,
player
7, and
away.
7.
1 player away from going down the final 2 tables, and we'll get a full table here on our featured table for you guys. Once again, thanks for tuning in with myself and the Professor Adam in poker today, and we're going to be with you all the way down to the final.
All day.
Yep.
Even if it's a flip, I don't feel it.
Oh, just got 5 more likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Getting closer and closer. We're about 15 away from 50, up to 35. And there's a fold over the Jackie with Queen 10 suited. Looks like we're going to have 3 players going to the flop. Bob K getting in there with the dead man's hand. Ace 8 offsuit. And we have a 10-6-6 board. Jackie
How mad I would have been.
flopping the best of it.
I lost my 6s next
And
round.
She's going all in. There it is.
the graphic didn't change, so it says like Mavis was under the gun there, but he was really the big blind because
Kath went out
because
last
Cat,
second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Sometimes, trust me, back there, folks. Sometimes
I sat there looking at it like Mavis limped 8-3 off under the gun. What? No, he didn't.
Oh, looks like we got a bounty.
A pull.
All right, what is it going to be?
Gotta figure out how she plays.
Oh, did you see that? She's like doing the LeBron. She's getting them ready. She blew on the hands and everything.
There's Brian. Shout out to Brian.
Drum
too.
rolls coming in hot.
Brian running a really good tournament this weekend.
Ain't like me, she didn't just start.
She'll tell you.
500?
I don't know. I missed it. She went too fast. She's too excited.
Just like golf. It's my first
She
year.
just thought we were that good that we only needed it one time that time. We did 3 of them now, and we're just all we're pros at it.
Neo, was that a 500?
The ball so far. I was thinking.
Yeah, 500.
Thank you.
Yeah, the chosen one confirmed. Tyler, a.k.a. Neo, the chosen one.
That's one game that don't make no sense to me. You get a ball and go,
25.
hell, I just picked up and put it in my pocket where it was at.
And Mavis and the small blind raised to 25. Our graphics are still a little funky here. Mavis is a small blind and he raised to 25. Bob called with Jack 9 off out of the big blind. And Mavis hits a queen on the turn. Jack actually, or excuse me, Jack, because he has a jack in his hand. Bob actually flopped a great hand, a double gut shot. If he would have put out a bet there, he would have taken that pot down. Pretty good flop there for Jack 9. He should have tried to take a stab at that one.
Yeah, because if you get called, you still got plenty of outs. You got 2
Right.
overs. You got 2 cards that can give you a straight, double belly buster.
Oh, no, my.
Don't know.
Do you do the double belly buster or do you do the double gut shot?
Double gutter, double gutter.
Double gutter, yeah.
Is there an
It's a split.
That's my point. I'm pretty sure he's thinking he thinks
Oh, yeah, probably.
Unless he's just here.
Sorry, guys, he pulled a 200.
Oh, 200. Okay, so
Oh.
we got a 500 in play.
That's what I said.
Thanks, Marissa, for clearing that up. Look at Marissa on the message
They
board.
do it on the one we have 100 players, but
Right, that house is open.
Communicating. Love it, Marissa. Doing a
The
great
volume
job
was
over
probably
there.
up on the TV, and she probably heard me. No, they don't have that TV going in there, so she couldn't
She
have.
was bringing the energy, though, when they pull up there. Like I said, she was doing the LeBron.
She said
she
she'll
was-
slow down in the next one. We appreciate you.
She's just jacked up on Mountain Dew. It's day 2 for a
I
50K
mean, I get it.
mystery bounty.
I get
guaranteed
it.
prize pool.
I like both.
We get it.
I like any form.
She got some of that. She got some of that Jake energy.
No one has Jake's energy. Actually, we should probably be seeing Jake possibly on here.
Here we go.
I've seen Jake walk around every table. We got an all-in moment from Jackie. Pocket 6s.
Nice play here from Jackie. And Joe made a huge. Okay, so Hillbilly is actually the big blind. He's not under the gun. Joe with a 5.5x raise to 55K with Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Here, Dad, this is my favorite hand.
Oh, it's his favorite hand. Favorite hand has been announced, guys. And Jackie's actually got Joe covered, so she can get a bounty right here.
Okay, it looks like we're going to have, wow, 486K. Whoever wins this pot, guys, is going to really become a contender.
Upside down 9s.
Classic race, a pair versus 2 suited overs.
Ace 10.
Love it, Marissa. She's rocking and rolling, and we got heads-up action here. Sixes versus queen jack suited and diamonds. And we have, right now, a nice flop for sixes. And there's another 9. Needs a queen or a jack. And
No.
Jackie doubles
Jackie.
up, eliminates a player. We're going to have another bounty, and that should put us at 2 tables. Don't be surprised if we get a full table now in just a few minutes.
Like we said, at some point in time, you gotta win the flip, so that you will. But you're gonna be in that situation eventually.
Rocking and rolling. Nice hand, Jackie.
Get in that situation.
Like I said, she said she was feeling good getting that live stream, that cash live stream just the other night on Ladies Night under her belt. You see her playing very, she's making her decisions quick with confidence. I like that. She's
Well,
not overthinking it.
This is I mean, you make one mistake, and it all, like, it's a crazy game how it can just come back to you. Because if we think back to the start of this show, Jackie had 84K or whatever, and Joe raised to 30, and she went all in, and he snap folded and didn't think twice about it with his 10 deuce. But if he just sticks his extra 50K in there, he's got a chance to knock her out and win a bounty.
Yes.
Instead, he snap folds, she wins the pot uncontested, continues to run her stack up, and ends up knocking him out about an hour later.
And look at this. We got Jack 10 versus Queen, or I'm sorry, versus King Queen offsuit. And Selby flopping a monster right here. Yeah, no reason.
Yeah. Well, I heard,
Yeah, he's probably not
the
going to
other
get
day
any
he
money.
was in the hopper, right?
Oh, there it is.
I put the jinx on it.
More ink on 'em, so they may be like
Well, I
settled
mean,
down,
Mike's
like, to the
done
bottom
this,
or
though,
something,
2
you know,
times
like, I don't
successfully
think it's
already.
that
So
big of a
if you're
difference.
constantly getting, did it with the, I don't blame it. Heads up action. You're trying to
But
do a little steal here.
yeah, I don't know. Selby's an under the gun raiser. Like, if you raise under the gun there,
I wanted to wait till the button came.
I don't know. I guess like maybe Mike thinks he can get Selby to fold. Oh, that's a bad
dangerous
card for Mike.
He says, hold on, we got it. And
They make a big production out of it.
I don't know. I guess he thinks maybe Selby has like ace queen, ace.
Or maybe like 7s.
Why is he betting so much? I don't know. I'm kind of confused at this strategy that he's going with here. I wonder what his thought process is.
whoops, I guess I put it on.
You got 250? 250?
What?
You're bound?
She didn't pull
I
it.
didn't-
Oh.
Bumps it up just 95K the call.
Oh, think about it, Mike. Think about it. Don't make a snap decision. Think it through. Don't just grab chips and put them in there. Ugh. What are you beating there, Mike? What is he going to raise you with for only 90K more? He's not bluffing for only 90K more.
And Selby now picks up. Right, he hit the 1 million mark.
Yeah.
With that one. But Mavis, Jackie, and Mike still have some nice stacks right there. They're in striking distance where they can get up to 1 million with just 1 double up. So both are very healthy right now.
No, Mike's still in good shape, but that was just, I mean, 200K that he lost there that he really didn't need to. And I think
Blinds are about to go up.
I think the main lesson to take away from all that is if you're Mike, you started that hand with close to 700K. The chip leader raised you under the gun. You don't need to get involved with the chip leader.
Right.
Like, there's other stacks. There's 3 other stacks at the table that are below 200K, and you have them all like tripled in stack size. No reason to go crazy and try to start, you know, bluffing the chip leader on the turn when you have nothing, and then you hit a pair on the river, and you know you try to, like, you got to pick your spots and you got to pick your players that you play against as well.
Selby getting some momentum now. Takes on another pot. Oh, by the way, Adam, before I forget, Joe J, who is sitting down in seat 3, I don't think he won a pot, but I just want to give him a shout out. He's from Detroit, Michigan. He's got 15 years of experience. And Joe, just nice run though, making it the day 2.
For sure.
Making it, I believe, 21st or 22nd place. So a nice run, Joe. Thanks for coming in and playing. We appreciate you. And I believe that out of the players that started, we've at least gotten information on where they're from. Give them
I'm
shout
thinking
outs.
we're probably going to be down to 2 tables. We're probably going to have this table filled up here pretty soon.
Yeah, any moment. Did we get confirmation? Did she pull her? Did she pull her bounty?
No, I don't believe she did.
Okay. It's Selby now with 10-4 offsuit. Just raising it up to 42K and taking down the blinds. He is getting momentum. He's up to 1.1 million. Getting a feel for the table. Control.
I won so much money with that hand. I just kept playing it, and it just kept hitting. I was not the favorite person at the table.
Wayne says take them out, Jackie. Wayne from Virginia. From Jackie on. If you guys want to give a shout out to anyone that if you're watching a friend or someone you just like or a loved one, we'll definitely echo your message. Up to 39 likes, getting close to 50. Just 11 away. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up button. It means so much to us.
We were down there for a party poker event. That's fun.
And she got him with
We got pocket 8s here from
Right
Mike.
there, the bottom.
After Bob K raises it up to 40 with 7s. Mavis has the Nemesis suited. Selby has ace queen. We got big hand alert, folks. A lot of playable hands here. Actually, Adam, this is probably the most multiple hands in one hand.
For sure.
Dealt out to our players.
Is that all in?
Big stack poker.
Big stack poker.
Just gonna get out of the way. And Bob is gonna risk it for the biscuit.
I mean,
he's playing for first.
He's got a third of his stack basically already in the pot. I don't blame him there.
Now you're Mike. You got 2 all-ins.
He knows that Selby, some people when they make this 4-bet, it would be a 4-bet. Oh no, we're at 715. Okay.
And
So it'd be a 3-bet. But he knows that Selby doesn't always have a gigantic hand here.
Yeah, Mike doesn't know, but he'd be in great shape to try to get a triple up here. But yeah, I wouldn't mess with 8s with 2 all-ins ahead of me. That's just, a lot of times you're just drawing the 2 cards. And look at here, we got a classic flip, folks. Ace queen versus pocket 7s. 364K in the middle.
Find out in a minute.
Here we go, Bob's life on the line.
And we have a
Bang!
7. Bang, wow.
That's always fun when your opponent is drawing dead on the turn.
And Bob's going to double up. He's going to be up to 364, getting new life.
That's actually when poker is the most fun.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. She's going to draw it. Good luck, Jackie.
Oh, we got a double drum roll up there. I don't think that's fair for her to have 2 drum rolls.
Man, she got Marissa and Paul doing a drum roll.
Dun, 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 dun. She said, let me put it back and get another one. That must be 200.
Looks like we'll get the call from Marissa.
1,000.
Oh, 2,000.
Oh.
Whoa! Jackie getting the second biggest bounty. She's going the Red Lobster, getting all-you-can-eat shrimp this week, getting max value. Wow.
1,000,
So 2,000. That's our first big one out of the big 4. We had 4 huge ones. A 5,000, a 2,000, and 2 1,000s. There are 4 500 ones in there. We have 3 of those left out of the 4. But wow, Jackie with 2,000. Man, woo! You got to feel good about day 2 if you're Jackie
my
right
gosh,
now. You're
right?
already in the green by a lot, yeah.
Came in as a short stack. What a run-up.
Look at Mike's face right now. He's like, I can get
Goes all in. Big blind versus blind. You're a small blind raises to 30. You go all in for 85. You're like, this is it. I got to win this one. And the small blind folds.
Mike's like, I bet I can.
And you just go to the moon after that.
Mike's probably thinking, we're married. I could get 10%. 10% of that and go to the Cabela's, get a couple
For
new fishing,
sure.
get a couple new fishing gears. I know Mike likes to fish. He's probably thinking, you get a little hot and tot.
Mayor of Las Vegas in the house. Morning in Las Vegas.
Look at Jack. She's pumped. Love it. Congratulations, Jackie, for hitting that 2,000 mystery bounty.
Go outside, take a break.
I took it and then I looked and I said, I'll tell you later. And I thought it was actually one.
If you're happy that Jackie got that 2,000 bounty, hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. We're close to 50 likes. Good vibes.
And
I love it.
if you're happy that Hillbilly just jammed all in with 3 deuce, hit that like button.
Yes. Oh, hey. Yeah.
Hillbilly said,
hit that like button.
You're gonna try to call. You're gonna try to call against me on the small blind, please.
No, we're gonna.
He's been around the block.
It's a clean diaper.
He's been around the block. 3 deuce.
You don't watch it on TV anyway.
No, I only have a 10-4 off.
Yeah, Adam. Jackie took out Joe, who was in seat 3, and she pulled a $2,000 banger.
Yeah, Adam. Jackie got the second best mystery bounty of the day. Oh, by the way, thank you. Thank you, Vegas. He says, I am the 50 or 43rd like, so appreciate it. We are 7 away then. We got 43 from 50. That gets us in the second tier in the algorithms. I love it. Thank you so much. We're not even down our final 2 tables, and we're almost up to 50 likes. Appreciate you guys. Heads up action, ace 10 versus
Whoa.
king 6. Whoa, big hand alert, folks.
Uh-oh.
Top pair for Bob K and 2 pair for Mike.
Folds around to Bob on the button, ace 10, and Mike out of the big blind calls with the king 6. This could be it here for Bob.
Let's see. He might not get married to it. This is a tough decision.
Mike with a quick raise. I don't know. We'll see. He might. That was a really fast raise there from Mike.
Yeah, with the flush draw.
Bob has enough chips that he can fold this.
Yeah, he's an experienced player. This is a tough decision, though, right here.
He's trying to think it through. Does Mike have like a king and a flush draw here, maybe? Does he have
a lower ace?
Jack 10 of spades? I don't know about that play, but we'll see what happens, I guess.
No, 4. Gives him some more outs. He's going to need an ace, 4, or 10 on the river. Bob at just 17% right now. So this isn't his first rodeo.
Yeah. It was, I don't know, it was almost guaranteed that this was going to happen to Bob on the turn, no matter what card came up. So that's why I was just, didn't really like the call. Like, I felt like Bob needed to either go all in or make a hero fold.
Yeah, it's a tough spot, you know, especially the button versus big blind. And nice fold by Bob.
Well,
he's been around the block. This ain't his first rodeo.
Yeah. Well played there by Bob. It got him to the right decision.
Yeah.
A lot of people would have just shoved their chips in there.
Maybe you will, but too.
With myself included, I might have went broke in that spot.
Raise 3rd.
Mavis with ace 9 off, going to raise it up to 30. And not sure. Oh, Selby had about as bad as possible there, so he cannot continue. Paul Newhouse says, how much is first? What was, you have the payouts, what, 10K, right?
It was
first
over
place?
10,000, yeah. It's about 10,500.
Plus, we still have a good chunk of money and bounties left. $5,000 bounty still available. A couple thousands. We did have a $2,000 bounty pulled by Jackie in seat number 4. I'm thinking, are we playing down to 18? Are we doing 2 tables of 9 for the? Are we combining at 20?
That's what I'm wondering too. Neil, can we get a confirmation? Are we playing down the 18 or 20 for the final 2?
All right. I don't know.
I believe it has to be 18 by now.
Yeah, we've been 6-handed here for a while.
Yeah, and so we got a 18.
Okay, yeah, that makes
thank
sense.
you. Jack 10, 5 board, couple of spades. Open and straight draw for Jackie here. Bottom pair for Selby.
Call.
She's gonna make the call. And now a straight.
With a flush draw,
and,
just in case.
And the queen high. A straight flush draw. Gut shot for a straight flush draw if a 9 comes.
Easy fold for Selby.
Yeah, nice pot for Jackie.
Jackie's like, dang it.
She's getting momentum. I
Yeah,
mean,
she
she's
is.
taken out a player. She's over $500,000. She got a $2,000 bounty. She's living the good life.
Raise. 32 total.
Selby with a button raise, picks up the pot uncontested. And there's our chip stack. Chip counts. Selby falls back under that million mark. Hillbilly and Bob sitting on our short stacks there.
Yeah, Mike's doing pretty good at 604.
And they are both sitting up. Hillbilly's got 15 bigs. He is in the big blind. Oh, no, excuse me. He's under the gun right now.
And he shoved with 3 deuce suited and took it down, which I gained more respect for Hillbilly, by the way.
He's a player.
He's going to let it go. Selby now with the suited king. I think he thrives when he gets shorter handed. He knows how to play position really well.
There we go, Buck. We got it. You got it. You got it changed for us with your comment. We appreciate you here. Thank you. You can see now in the top right, we had that Fall Series promo covering up our little ticker there. 253 total entrants in this one. 21 players remain.
Check.
Which I don't think that's right. 21, that can't be right. Is it?
I don't think so. We got
Because I think we lost another one after that.
22. 22,000.
Does Bob just rip it in right now? He's thinking he's position raising. I mean, he's got to be thinking either I'm going to fold or rip it all in. I doubt you see just a smooth call here.
This is another spot though where the big blind has an ace, and they should have just ripped it in over Selby from the get-go. Is Hillbilly from Michigan?
Yes, Fenton.
Yeah, yes, he lives in Michigan now. I believe he's originally from Kentucky.
Yeah, but he resides in Fenton, Michigan. As you can see, we got our 2023 Fall Series coming up. We have a $250,000 main event, October 26th through the 29th. It's a $260 buy-in. During our 10-minute break, myself and Adam will be going over that and a couple of the hands we've seen also so far.
Raise 32 total.
Yeah, there it is. 21 players remain.
All in. And Selby raised
156.
to 32. So 128 more. I think he's going to have to call here. I think he's getting the right price, and he's going to have the chance to get a bounty as well. So, yep, there it is. And he's going to be super happy to see that he's got a flip going on here. That's bad news for Hillbilly. He's looking for a 4. A 4 and a 4 only.
Good game.
Not going to happen.
And Hillbilly, hey, pleasure playing.
Take it easy.
Hillbilly is great meeting you. I mean, I met him before, but I got to talk with him a little bit more this time. Hillbilly's a great guy, great character. I'm a huge fan of Hillbilly.
I think one more guy's remaining 2 tables. 8. Is it 18?
Buy-in was 300, Jeff. Oh, are you asking about next week? Next Wednesday, we run a $100 freeze out. That's a really popular tournament. I usually get 3 or 4 tables for that every week. So.
6, 16. Is it total redraw?
Yeah, we're down
What?
to 5 total redraw.
Oh yeah, also just the Wizard want to remind, we have a $5,000 guaranteed prize pool free roll next Friday. $2,000 guaranteed for first place if it's the same format as before. I believe it is. So yeah, come on in. You don't need anything. Just show up with a smile, play some poker. This coming up Friday. Had great results for that the Friday before this past one. We had our day 1 on our 50K guarantee. Looking forward to that. Looks like we got multiple players in this pot. Right now our graphics will catch up. Oh, I'm sorry. We got heads up action. And what a flop there. We got 6s for Selby on a 7-high board. He has a gut shot straight draw. Got Jackie
could get
with 2
interesting.
overs.
40. All in.
And a quick all in from Jackie.
Count.
Ooh, and that's a big bet. 40K.
This is literally a flip right now.
450 total.
At least you can.
Oh, and I hear players. Looks like we're going to fill up this table.
It's hard to make the right decisions 100%.
450 total.
I think we're at 19, but if you were saying someone else just might have busted, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think Selby's got to make that fold there. The hand that Jackie had was the best case scenario for him to be up against. Almost every other hand, he's in really bad shape.
You got it today. 634.
Here comes a puller.
Yep, we got a puller.
Yep. Welcome. 634.
Oh, we're not combining the 2. We just picked up one.
Yep, we're at 19 as it says in the top corner, so 1 player away.
That button, small, Selby big.
Laporta long touchdown.
15 to play.
And we'll find out how much that bounty is shortly. Okay, Neo, if you can find out what that bounty was, we'll get on that. Jeff, the buy-in for that $250,000 prize pool will be $260. It is an amazing value.
No, it looked like there was somebody else out there pulling a bounty when they.
Yeah, just moments ago.
Maybe.
A $200 one. Okay.
Now Bob K has become the kind of severe short stack at this table. Just at 10 bigs.
By the way, our viewership just went up a decent amount, so if you're just tuned in, please hit that thumbs up button. That really helps us get on the algorithms with searches, and we're 5 likes away from getting the 50 currently, which puts us in at like a tier 2. So it's free to do. Oh, we hit 50. Beautiful. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Now we're still next tier, in the final tier is 100. So if you can help us get to 75, that'll be our next goal. Halfway between 50 and 100. We got a big hand, boys. Ace Jack, those pocket 10s.
That could be luck.
The luck of the draw. Yes, sir.
All right, there's Cass. She's back. Welcome back.
Again.
125, 125.
Yeah, we're down to the final 2 tables. 18 players left. We are just 8 players away from our final.
Oh,
Adam.
man. Just like that,
Yeah,
baby.
Just like that. 8 players away from the final table. Yeah, we go 10-handed for our final one.
What are you up to now?
Oh, Mr. Boone.
25 bounties, JT?
We've seen him on this live stream many times, a very experienced player.
490. JT's got 490.
Right here, 490. That's a nice stack.
Mr. Moon hopping in the same seat that Hillbilly was in. I think they ride together.
And then Terry.
Jeff,
They said you were taking people out with 8-3 and 6-4.
No, that wasn't happening. No, that wasn't happening. I outplayed everybody yesterday. That's what happened. I outplayed everybody.
Yeah.
So if you let me in the hand with that, I'll play you.
Right.
Simple as that. All right, so button is 1. JT's got to sit out. Bigger and big. Big blind right here. All right, good luck.
Wow, your chip stack grew while I was away.
You've been tearing us up.
I took someone out and won 2,000.
I heard that. I was out there by you.
I won 200.
There's still more in there.
Yeah.
Right.
Got 5Ks in there.
We still got a chance. I say let's just chop it. Last time we hit this bounty, we got down to 10, we chopped it.
Nice.
Oh, 500 apiece.
No, it's almost 1,000. 125.
Oh, you just chopped right the remaining
Oh, the
bounties.
remaining bounties. Nice. Good idea.
125.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I've been here before. Right. 125.
I saw the 2. I figured it was
200.
and then I
Yeah.
saw the extra 0.
You're like, ah.
All right, button is in 3.
I'm ready for a good
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready for X-Wing. Give her a good hand, give me X-Wing.
Let mine win.
Oh,
There we go.
I missed that one.
I'm ready for a terrible hand with a great board to go with.
There you go.
right.
There you go.
That's pretty strong.
First hand jitters on the live stream.
210. This is one of those. You don't want nobody to call you.
You made the I don't want to.
Oh, there goes Selby pulling that
Yep.
money.
All
I
right.
don't know. Maybe that was just an accidental flash to that others.
All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Drum roll. Marissa's ready. She's got Eye
I
of the
think they already
Tiger.
said that was 200 though.
Calls 40.
I think we already got the slow roll there, or the quick roll. I don't know what you want to
All
call
right,
it.
200. Hey, by the
Yeah.
way, Marissa, good work there with the 200. Yep.
Very
All right,
nice,
good
very nice.
Steady cadence. Steady cadence, Marissa.
Oh, okay. It's 10 minutes and it's 15 minutes early. I'm in trouble. What's up?
Oh, that'd be great, Jeff, if you can get your dad to come in. Oh my gosh, good
Check.
Mike, yes.
Check.
That would be
What'd
amazing,
you pull?
Jeff.
The minimum. Yeah.
The minimum, he says, guys.
And we got a full house for Mike here. Once again, the nemesis costing people money.
The other table. Trenton.
King Jack
Didn't you say you were broken?
Oh,
should be abolished.
Yes, I was.
Don't play that hand.
Oh, yeah, I was in that area for a long time.
I like
Did I miss anything?
I love it. I had a house in Troy.
Echo.
I take
All
East or
77.
west of 75?
east of 75. My,
And
I take my grandfather.
There's a 10 on the
oh
river.
wow, let's see if he can find a bluff in his heart.
No.
It might work.
Check.
Nope.
Are they doing okay with the malls all gone?
What a bad card for Mike.
Okay.
And I mean, at this point, you can't really even. I mean, there's really no point in betting.
Would you like to see? Are you realized?
Yeah.
I'm checking just in case.
Check,
you got
check.
a 10.
Blunder.
You don't have a 10. There's
never
not a
mind.
way you got a 10.
We got king high.
Just in case.
Oh.
His name is Tracy, right?
Yeah,
Not Terry.
yeah, it's Tracy, but I call him Mr. Moon. Moon's his last name. I call him Mr. Moon all the time.
It's a change for me.
Anyone with the name Moon in it, I think that's just a sweet name.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
Yeah, so I rock Mr. Moon.
Yeah, Terry, you can put all your big ones out front, the purples and stuff.
Tracy.
Carrie L says played against Terry for the first time on Friday. He's scary
Paul
good
said-
at reading his
Paul
opponent's
said,
hands.
Terry, can you put your chips out front? He said, Tracy. Terry Moon.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're up past 50 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Keep hitting that like button.
That means we got to be super close to 69.
Are you sandbagging your like? again?
Always.
You
Every
always try to
time.
get on 68 to
Every
be the
time.
one.
15 to go.
JT in the house.
45 total. Call. Cool. Heads up.
We got a 10-8-7 board.
No.
Ace 8 in the lead. But Greg, 2 overs and a gut shot. And folks, JT is at the table in the yellow hoodie. He is action. He will push it. Fun player to watch.
My kids are all over here. Figured that out. The last time we played together.
Just keeping it affordable.
Yeah, getting value right here.
Is it safe to say you count it?
Still, yeah, us two. We went get downtown. The last couple days. To not be at the same time.
There's going to be a snap call from JT. If he
Greg
wants
has
100 or
no
less.
choice.
Oh,
Wow.
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 Wow, and the bluff works for Greg. Wow, I thought he was actually checking to give him some rope. There was a blank on the turn, blank on the river.
I don't know if JT thought for sure that straight came in there for hit with the 6. I don't know. I couldn't. He said something to himself there, but yeah, he didn't really. I don't know. He didn't think that one through.
In the Heritage Building.
Did you like that?
Well, that was a big difference. Huge difference in market.
Call.
My sister sells here. She's real successful. She just pulled up #1 in the USA by my agent. One in Ohio and Midwest.
Raise 45 total.
Mike just calls from early position with the ace-jack offsuit. I heard a raise coming up from behind him. Yeah, so Mike's play looks pretty weak, so Selby's going to take some initiative and raise it up with the ace-9 suited. I would expect Mike to come along here, but again, leaves himself in a weird spot. Out of position against the chip leader.
Check.
And a great flop for Selby with the ace-9 of clubs. Flops a nut flush draw.
I think
Mike's still with ace high.
They used to be on Reynolds and Russell Corner.
65 total.
I saw one of their signs coming here.
If Mike would have opened with his ace-jack, there's a chance that Selby might not have even called with his ace-9 of clubs. Like Mike, so that's just an example of why you should raise. Mike ended up calling 45,000. He ended up putting 45K in there anyway. It went call, and then he limped in, and then he called Selby's raise. But if Mike had just been the initial raiser and opened it up to 40,000, Selby might have just folded his ace-9 of clubs and not even been in there. Mike would have picked up the blinds, and we would have moved on to the next hand. I don't know that for sure because Selby has a million chips, so he might have hopped in there with ace-9, but as played, not a great move limping in there in early position.
Option. Check. All right, 4 players.
All right, 4 to the flop here, 67 in the middle. We got a deuce 8-5 board, all spades.
Check.
Right now, Terry, the only one with the flush draw. Top pair for Bob K. And there's an ace, and now
Check.
Greg takes the lead.
Check around.
And
Check.
a 9, Greg. That's the best of it.
50.
That should do it. Bob can't afford to call. Not with an 8.
Yeah, if he would have bet the flop, could have possibly taken it down and maybe just called with Terry with the flush draw.
Tracy.
Would've helped.
Carol, Terry.
Yeah,
so
Terry
for
is
some reason we
Tracy.
messed up. Terry is Tracy. Tracy is Terry.
Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah, close to.
Give it 200 for another TV. Give you $200 bounty.
Get 3 of them in my basement, I'll bring them all.
Save it for a better spot, Bob. You should have jammed the flop.
Amazing how cheap they are now. Board,
And let's go. Nice fold.
spade draw, straight draw.
Probably the last hand.
Yeah.
Just a little time to break, I think.
Just a short one, right? 10 minutes.
Yeah, they get rid of the orange. All right, 15. Option. You guys can go on break if you want. How long? Just 10 minutes. Raise. 70 total. I got his button is right when you're back.
All right, looks like we're going to go on a 10-minute break, and we have a fall series to talk about. Some of the poker going on right now. As you can see, well, we're down the 2 tables left, Adam. I mean, a lot of action's been had so far. We've seen Selby, it seems like when we got shorthanded too, has taken a little bit of advantage of position there multiple times, picking up some stacks.
Yeah,
Jackie.
He got down to 650 or so at one point, but he's climbed all the way back up
Now our
there.
bounty's still up for grabs. 17 players left in day 2.
Hey,
Who's
boom,
gonna
start
take
talking.
home the
Yeah, there's
The big
our
money.
prize pool.
Payout scrolling on the right. Yeah, Jackie for sure is our story of the tournament so far, I think.
scored 60
Did they?
bomb.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
So we're gonna cash out.
Yeah, definitely the early on person that we have to talk about. It looks like we're down to 17 players. Look at that. So that needs to, we will update that in the top right corner. I see 17 right there.
2 major short stacks at this table that are
Yeah.
going to be coming back. We're going to be at 10:20 next when they come back here in 8 minutes.
And with Jackie, you know, she took out a player, got up to $500,000, then got a $2,000 bounty. I mean, that's pretty much everything
It's a
you could
good
ask
day
for.
no matter what.
Yeah, to start your day off, being in contention. By the way, Neo, can we get the fall series possibly up here? Go over that. We got our 2023 fall series main event coming up, and there it is right there for all you guys that are jonesing for some No Limit Texas Hold'em this fall. October is the time of the season. Our 2023 fall series schedule. I got time to go through this in detail with you. We have event number 1 with our free roll kickoff on the 16th, that Monday at 2 p.m. Notice the time, 2 p.m. It's a $0 buy-in, 20K in starting stack, 20-minute levels. Tuesday on October 17th, our monster stack, $70 buy-in, 80K in starting stack, 15-minute levels. Pretty much like a monster stack turbo for you. And then we have our satellite on Wednesday into event number 9, which event number 9 is our 40K in a day. That's a great chance for $60 to get in there. That's a $500 buy-in for $60 you can get in with that satellite. On Thursday, we are going to have 2 tournaments. Excuse me for a second. Throat got a little dry. But 2 tournaments. We have our Pot Limit Omaha. That is a 5K guarantee, $125 buy-in, 30K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels. Then also our ladies tournament. Notice that is highlighted. I am really hoping that we get 6 tables for that ladies tournament. All the lady poker players out there, put on your calendars October 19th at 5 p.m. That is an $80 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute level structured tournament. Friday night, 5 p.m., we have our 15K guarantee bounty tournament. It's a $180 buy-in, 30K in starting stack, 20-minute levels. And those bounties for that are going to be $50 a piece for event number 6 at 5 p.m. on October 20th. October 21st, we have 2 events going on, event number 7 and 8. We have our main event, free satellite, at 11 a.m. in the morning. There's $20 rebuys. You get 20K in starting stacks, 15-minute levels, 1 seat for every $260 for our main event free roll for our $250,000. And then at 5 p.m., we have my favorite structure. That is our 10,000 guaranteed prize pool with a freeze out. That is $125 buy-in. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to correct that. So ignore the freeze out and the no re-entry next to there. It is a 1 re-entry for our 10K guarantee. It's $125 buy-in. All right, never mind. So I was right. Anyway, got some guys in my ear. We're just getting a little mix-up. All good. We got a 10K guarantee freeze-out. That is my favorite type of structure, folks. It's $125 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, no re-entry. The art of the bluff is real. That's event number 8 on Saturday, October 21st at 5 p.m. And that gets us to our first, it's basically our mini main event. It's our 40K in a day. Event number 9, $500 buy-in, 50K in starting stacks, 30-minute levels, only 1 re-entry for our 40K in a day. That will be Sunday, October 22nd at 1 p.m. We will be live streaming that. That is going to be a huge event in our first week. Followed with, on that same day at 7 p.m., the D-Gen of Holy Grails. If you like to gamble and have fun, we got a double board bomb pot tournament, $30 unlimited rebuys, 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels. Folks, that is Action Jackson written all over it on October 22nd at 7 p.m. The same, that's the nighttime for the same day as our 40K in a day. That Monday also, we're going to have our pineapple tournament. I know a lot of players have been, hey, are you going to do a pineapple one? Yes, we're doing a crazy pineapple tournament on Monday, October 23rd at 5 p.m. That's a $100 buy-in, $50 rebuys, 30K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels. And on the Tuesday, the 24th, at 5 p.m., event number 12 is our 10K dual tournament team event. Folks, last time I was here, we had to call dealers in because the turnout was so huge.
We packed the house.
Yes. I am expecting a full room for that. It's a $125 buy-in for each player, so $250 total per team. There's 30K in starting stack, 21-minute levels. It's going to be a great turnout. Get here for that. And then we have our it's almost like Last Chance You see on Netflix, Professor?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to throw it out there. I just like the name Last Chance You. But our Last Chance Satellite on event number 13. This will be your last chance to get into our main event for the cheap. It's a $40 buy-in, 20K in starting stack, 15-minute levels, 1 seat for every $240 on that satellite on Wednesday, October 25th at 5 p.m., the eve of the main event. And by the way, I'm going to just skip forward. On October 29th, we do have one more one-day tournament. It's highlighted in green. It's our seniors tournament. It's a 5K guarantee, $125 buy-in. We usually get a great turnout for that, usually, 6 to 8 tables for our seniors tournament. Once again, October 29th at 4 p.m. If you're 50 or up, you got a chance to play for some good money. And then the final tournament, the main event.
The final countdown.
Yes, it is our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. You can see all the day ones on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. You can take your pick. It's a $260 buy-in, 40K in starting stack, 25-minute levels on day 1, top 10% advance the day 2. On day 2, we have 35-minute levels. Late re-entry will start until the beginning of level 9 on our day 1s. You receive $300 cash at the end of day 1, paid immediately. It'll be deducted from the prize pool. You get it right then and there. A $1,200 double bag bonus paid immediately. Notice all this stuff is paid immediately. We're going to get the money to you right away. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, day 1. Sunday at noon is the restart of day 2 on October 29th. It's $50,000 guaranteed for first place, folks. I'm telling you, this is going to be the biggest tournament at the reserve history. A $260 buy-in gets you in a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, the best value you can ask for, whether you're middle class, upper class, lower class. This is affordable for all types of people, all types of poker experience. Come at the reserve. We got satellites like we just went over that get in here for even cheaper than $260. We're offering a great opportunity for life-changing money. 50K guaranteed for first place. I'm excited for that, Adam.
What if I have no class? Am I still welcome?
Well, I have no class. You have no class, so I think we're still welcome.
There it is. You heard it here first, people.
I mean,
doesn't matter if you are at the bottom of the barrel, if you are the dumpster diver, you're still welcome. Just don't smell like a dumpster.
I'll admit, when I was a kid,
we'll ask you kindly to leave and go smell better.
When I started watching
then you can come back.
I've done that before. When I started watching American Pickers way back in the day, like when it very first started, I did have a little phase.
There's
where
people that do that for a living.
Well, I mean, yeah, they make thousands of dollars.
Go, they know all the best spots too. They go behind like department stores and like
Oh yeah,
yeah. They have like a route.
Absolutely,
a dumpster route.
I mean, you gotta. It's almost like how you saw Marissa's cadence. With the 500 getting better and better. You gotta have a steady cadence with your dumpster diving. Find the good stuff.
Yeah, they like all pull up in a truck and it's like, all right, you go here. You
just
go
don't want to be a hoarder.
This dumpster.
You don't want to be a hoarder.
Right.
You got to have a spot for this.
Well, I'm pretty sure that comes along with the job, though. Like it's almost like a requirement.
Yeah. No, but we've had a lot of good action for our
We're back in the game.
Guarantee, and like I said, Jackie was a nice story early on in our first, part of the day where she was low stack, took out a player, one of the few players that she could cover, took that out, got the ticket, ran up there, and pulled out a $2,000 mystery bounty. So congratulations to her. And she's at about roughly around $500,000. So one double up away from being one of the top chip stacks.
Hell of a day for her so far.
We saw her on our ladies live stream, and look at that. We're back in the action here. Thanks for sticking with us. Also, if you're just tuned in on our live stream, please hit that thumbs up. We're trying to get 100 likes, folks. And already we got in the second tier. It starts at 30, then goes to 50, then 100. We're above 50, so you guys have been above and beyond generous. It's free to do. Just hit that thumbs up. It helps us get in the algorithm and the searches.
Cat is in that do or die zone now. A ace 5 suited, definitely good enough to go with 80,000.
Yeah, good luck, Cat.
And Selby, man, he picked up the worst he possibly could, basically, but I think he still has to call for a bounty shot opportunity here. 60,000 more. Yep.
And Kath is going to like this because you want to double up, though. And
yeah.
to get in this situation, I mean, obviously you're at risk, but 10 deuce versus ace 5 suited, you'll take that every day of the week.
Doyle would think so.
Spades all over the place. Ace.
And right now, ace high is still in the lead. She just needs to dodge a 10 or a deuce. Yeah, now just, yeah.
Oh, the deuce on the river.
And Selby picks up a mystery bounty.
Another bounty for Selby there.
But, hey, Kat, great run. Always appreciate when you're in the room. Be proud of making it down to the final 2 tables. And I wish you the best of luck. I know we'll see you in more tournaments. We got that fall series coming up. Won't be shocked if you see her in our ladies tournament that we've been highlighting. Hope to see Jackie in that too. 2 great poker players. Kat, thanks again for playing. We appreciate you. And Selby, up to 1.2 million at this feature table. We have 2 tables remaining.
That looks better, T-Moon.
I believe we're down. By the way, Neil, are we down to 16 players? I thought I saw 17 out there. We just lost Kat. We might be at 8 and 8 currently at both tables.
And that leaves Bob as our only severe short stack at this table. Nobody else is in super danger. Pretty standard play from Selby there. King high in the small blind. JT's got 300 in the big. Selby jams it all in, and JT cannot call. Selby just using that chip stack to his advantage.
Yes. The power of big stack poker at its finest, folks. By the way, our next break, I believe, is going to be a half an hour. During the 10-minute break, so stick around with us for sure. Stick around with us always, but the 10-minute breaks, myself and Adam will be in here giving you information about our fall series. Also picking the professor's brain a little bit, especially when we get deeper in this tournament. He's going to start bookmarking some hands that we can bring across. If you guys got any questions, by the way, for the professor during those 10-minute breaks, feel free on the message board. He loves to interact with you guys. He can answer any poker questions on prior hands. So bookmark some of these hands that you're seeing.
Yeah, fire them out here. Couple of those first ones I kind of went into detail right away in the first little bit there.
Yeah,
but
and we don't mind that. That's what we love you for. Giving some insight.
You still got cards.
Greg forgot he was in the game.
Yeah. Don't be trying to trap me like you did last
T-Moon raising it up here with the ace-8 offsuit. Mike behind him, ace-jack suited. Seen ace-jack suited for Mike a lot tonight, or ace-jack in general.
Good. Mike hits his jack.
They're talking to each other. Couldn't really hear what he said.
What was the ace of done?
All right, nice pot there for Mike.
Yeah, Mike's got a nice stack here,
Anytime there's a
680.
pre-flop raise and you go to the flop and you win a pot, it's a pretty big addition to your stack here.
16 players left. There's
And
a shot at the
we're
room.
swerving.
Oh, we got. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's a bounty pull coming up.
Look at Tyler, Neo,
Double drum roll.
doing it on the hot.
Double drum roll.
500.
500.
Oh, I like that. Look at Neo, the chosen one.
Whoa, he's in the game here,
Yeah, he's got the
folks.
500 bounty flashing. Look at you getting fancy. Like it. And thank you for the steady cadence again, Marissa. Mastering that. That's a total team effort there. We got the 500 on the bounty. We got Marissa with the steady cadence of 500. I like it. Communication at its finest, folks. Well-oiled tune machine at the reserve. Overkill of information. I'd rather have too much than too little.
That is 40.
Yeah, nice $500 bounty. We got a couple playable hands here, folks. Queen 10, Ace 8, Jack 10 suited. We got a raise for Mavis up to 40K. It looks like we're going to have a three-handed pot here. 110 or 130 in the middle. And we got a Queen, Deuce, 9 board, couple of diamonds. Greg flops the best of it right now.
Yeah, let's double check it. We say 55 is the bet. We raise.
200? No, 175.
Yeah, open-ended straight draw from Mavis, and looks like a little semi-bluff action here. Over to Greg, and he's going to lay down top pair. Mavis at the semi-bluff, and it works. Now Mavis moves up to 598 in chips. There's our updated chip count. We're down to 16 players. That will get updated in the top right corner. Two tables, 8-handed apiece. We'll be going to the final table with 10 players total. There's the Wizard of Odds.
All of it.
Going in the back room.
Five.
And thanks for tuning in, guys. This is our 50K guarantee prize pool mystery bounty tournament. We got a good one at hand. Bob K all in with 9s. Selby now with Jack 10. And it's a low stack. He's been trying to collect these bounties. Won't be surprised if we see a call here for the prize. Oh, let's go.
105.
Greg with the 3-6 Mafia. And over the Mavis with 10-8.
Made it.
Wow. Got around the whole dude.
Yeah.
Only if
Like
I
a caller or two? Damn.
I don't know if I ever want to see 2 callers.
Bob taking it down, getting some life.
This was working more there. I wouldn't mind calling 2.
All right, here we go. Bob K getting some chips in that pot. Nice, Bob. Ah, T-Moon, I like it. Queen Jack.
There we
offsuit.
go. Now we got it fixed.
By the way, respect for that back-to-back. That's an original Bad Boy Pistons hat. That is still in like mint condition. Not a reprint. Literally a original hat from 30 years ago.
Yeah. I don't even keep stuff in mint condition for 30 days.
Yeah.
Got a call. Okay.
Oh, you're supposed to go all in there, Bob. 100% of the time.
Now 2 pair for Bob K.
Good flop form.
20. 20. All of it.
Whoops.
Fold.
In the words of Mortal Kombat, whoopsie.
Whoopsie. JF said, what up, reserve? Has the biggest bounty been picked yet? Nope. We had a 2,000 go off the,
Yeah. Jackie got the 2,000 bounty.
Take a stab at.
All right.
Selby now with the 7-4 gets out of the way. So does JT.
Call.
Jackie now with king queen suited.
I'll raise.
Raise announced.
80.
I like the sizing there with a limping Greg in front of her already. Trying to sneak in there with 10-9, and it looks like he's gonna see a flop.
Heads up action here. 200K in the middle.
We're heads up.
And what a flop for Jackie. Flopping the king high flush draw.
She hits those flush draws, doesn't she?
Yeah. And in hearts.
And then the good thing for her is she doesn't even have to see if they come because she just bets, they fold, and she wins the pot.
Yeah, beautiful.
Twos were wild at the end.
And Jackie going up the rankings once again, having some momentum. Yeah, look at Jackie right there at 627K. She was just down the around 200 about 40 minutes ago.
Bob K still holding strong at 10 big blinds.
Yeah.
Everybody in that middle section has kind of just been treading water, I would say.
35. Oh, sorry, 40.
Mavis has about what he started the day with. Mike has about what he started the day with.
I'm glad to see one of our Canadian brethren, JF, in the house.
Calls 40.
Hey, go Lions. I agree. Message board, staying active. Appreciate you guys. Hit that thumbs up. We're up to 55 likes. Let's get to 75. Let's get the striking distance to 100 if you're just tuned in. Hit that thumbs up. Got a check here. Top pair for Selby.
And if you're Mike and it's your big blind, there's a time to defend your big blind and there's a time to not. And the times to not are when it's against Selby, who is under the gun when he's raising, and he's the chip leader. Now you can, I'm not saying he has to fold every single time, but he's got to pick his spots. I mean, you can absolutely call a min raise with king deuce suited against
the cutoff.
Yeah, you know, the button, you know, the small blind, whatever you want to call it. Or even, you know, somebody in a fairly early position that is around the same chip stack as you and is not so incentivized to put a lot of pressure on you if they don't, like, flop a big hand. Selby is incentivized to just put on maximum pressure because he covers everyone by a lot right now.
Yeah, even if he has a hiccup, he'll still have about 400K, I think, even from the second biggest chip stack at the table. Maybe even more.
T-Moon with the deuces on the button.
And Mike with a very playable hand with ace-10.
Don't mind the fold there.
Cool.
That was a poker stare.
Jack 10 suited. Not surprised to see Selby make that call. And we're heads up to a flop.
We have a deuce,
set.
4,
Check.
queen board.
80.
Oh, that's going to end that one. Thought maybe Tracy would have checked it back there, try to set some sort of a trap.
Maybe he's trying to make it look like a C
Maybe
bet.
let Selby catch some sort of pair or something on the turn. If Selby doesn't have a queen here, he really, I mean, a queen or a flush draw, I guess. There's nothing that he can float along with or continue with, really. What do I know? I don't really know much.
Selby thinking it's a C bet, and he's going to raise, trying to find out where he's at.
215. All in.
I mean,
Whoops.
That's pretty much what he thought. He thought it was a continuation
Well,
bet. That's what Mr. Moon wanted.
Yeah,
and
that's the first time we've seen Selby make a misstep tonight. Nice pot there for T Moon.
See that board play out, see if I make a good decision to lay down.
Flat chip in the middle of your purple.
I had to put them all in on a nut flush draw. It's just something you don't really want to do.
Updated chip count. Like I said, Selby at 1 million. T Moon, though, right behind him at 955. Greg at 740. I mean, right now, all the players have a pretty nice chip stack. Bob K is low at 192, and, JT at 275, but all the other players at the table are pretty healthy in chip stacks. Definitely have time now to play some poker once we thin the field down to 16. Selby with on the button, queen 3. You've seen him put pressure here. The blinds are remaining. Getting out of the way.
Get all of it.
And all in for JT with the jack 8 on Greg. 8 deuce, yeah, no needed extra time for that one. JT's going to take it down, add to the chip stack, plus 30K, over 300K total now, and has the button. Hoping for this orbit to throw that up to at least probably 400, 450 if he has his way.
And T Moon creeping right there behind Selby. After Selby tried to bluff him on that spot.
Please queen for Bob K. Bump it up to 40. And now a pair of sixes for Selby. I gotta think he's gonna call this. Possibly put them all in with 151.
All of it.
Yep,
Oh.
there it is.
That's good for JT. He doesn't know it right now, but he was pretty dominated by the ace queen. $422 in the middle. I'll tell you what, if Bob wins this one, he'll be back at it. Selby trying to get another bounty chip.
Yeah, we did see an ace go away already, so that's why you see Selby there at 57%. Bob looking for an ace or a queen, maybe some straight cards. Uh-oh.
There's a
not
6. Oh,
not
wow.
a 6 in the window, I can tell you that.
No, and he doesn't have a heart, so he is drawing dead.
Yikes.
Bob, always appreciate you, brother. Nice run. Yeah, it took.
Boy, 6 is
finishing 16th place out of 253 entrants. Say that's a good day in the office.
Hell of a day.
Hope to go fishing with that man again. It was so nice him taking myself and Vic out. It was cool being able to hang out with Vic outside of here and Bob. And the perch are biting. He is a perch expert, folks. Local legend. And we're down to 14 players like that. That's been updated in the top corner. We're 4 away from the final table, Adam.
Just like that, baby.
Yeah, 238. Already down to 14.
I know.
Cruising by.
$40.
Good luck there. If I don't get it, I hope you do too.
Oh, he's gonna go pull it.
You don't want somebody to pull it ahead of you. You know, they're gonna wait 1 second, somebody goes and pulls it out. But she did the good thing. She went out there and come back in, then got the $2,000.
I can't believe he laid it down. Like, what the hell? He's gonna call that no matter what.
I was gonna jam with A-Stack on him. Like, man.
Good thing you did.
Oh, who's that guy over there?
Beat you with it.
Yep, that's right. I'm gonna try.
There's Bob. Oh, look at you. You're just...
I had to get in I had to go get a pop real quick. I had to get in on that drum roll.
Yeah, we are on a 15-minute delay. Oh, man, you did the drum roll too?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, that's why I'm lying. Leave it alone.
Oh, the $5,000 bounty. Hey, look at Bob. But congratulations, Selby. $5,000 bounty taken.
I think you can say that I was the good luck charm. I think that's pretty much a fact.
Did you get at least tipped like a Snickers bar? Did you get at least like for good luck?
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Just came back in here in the booth. Acted like never happened.
Fair enough. Congratulations. He's going to come in the room with a nice story. Hey, guys, 5,001. Everyone's going to be like, oh, man. Hey, oh, congratulations, but I don't mean it. I wish I could have gotten it.
Yep.
No, that was great. 200 again.
There's a lot of them.
Let's hear this.
200?
$5,000.
Live.
Yeah, really?
Nice.
Yep.
Congrats.
What'd you get? Here's $5,000. Awesome. Way to go. Nuts.
Yeah, at least JT has the real.
Nice.
He's saying what's. Everyone's really thinking, dang, man.
He said $5,000. They said no. No. You're joking.
Well, there's still a couple thousand. There's 2 1,000 bounties out there. There's 2 500s left. But yeah, the 2,000 and the 5,000 being pulled. 14 players left.
He said it casual too. He said $5,000. No problem.
What's after that?
1,000? I think there's 2 of those, maybe? No one's sure, I believe. Oh, there's just one more? 2?
Then I think it's 500.
2 1,000s, 2 500s, and 13 200s left. I believe that's no. There's got to be less than that because we only have 14 players left. So maybe we missed a 200 there somewhere.
Yeah, there's some of the hands I saw win yesterday. And it's 6 is maybe my favorite.
Right.
You got me bad.
$5,000.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
What? So what you're doing at now? Pocket 6. There you go.
When it took so long, I said he must hit the 5,000. I said, hurry up, we can get his big blind. Oh, man. Last time they hit the bounty tournament,
I heard you
I
guys.
had 9 bounties and it was all $50.
See these guys between second and third place.
Right.
4,000, 6,000.
Right.
Second, 2.5 points.
Trying to get that.
I love it.
We are getting closer and closer to the final table. 14 players left. Over 10,000 for first place. And our 50K guarantee. Oh, Jackie's going to
Alright.
up with ace 10.
90. We'll save that one for last.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make it more interesting.
Yeah, we're too the money's fine.
Mike takes a look over and sees that it was Jackie that made the raise, so he folds quickly.
Now JT all in with ace king offsuit.
Well, this is a great spot here for JT to pick this up out of the big blind. It's a tough spot here for Jackie.
I never love ace 10 when this happens, I'm not gonna lie. That's just me.
And she makes a great fold.
Yeah, nice fold, Jackie. Damage control right there.
Yeah.
Shows ace king. Nice play by JT.
Yeah, and good timing there for him to pick that hand up in the big blind like that.
Yeah, ace queen.
You don't say.
I thought he was probably on an ace queen or ace king even. I said if she calls, we're probably chopping. It's kind of what I thought. Either ace king or ace queen.
All right. Oh, now Jackie picking up ace jack though.
All of it.
Mm.
Oh wow. Now this one's scary. I mean, you're pretty much only getting called by a hand that's still a lot of chips. You know, 497.
There it is.
Yeah, you're only getting called with the hand that beat you.
And this was.
Round two, you're rolling.
Oh my God.
405.
JT with back-to-back ace kings, this time suited.
And her jamming in there was a result of how the last hand played out.
Yeah, you could have made it
her,
like 80.
her mind was like telling her that she didn't want to raise again and get jammed on and have to lose chips. So, like, she said, well, if I just go all in, no one, you know.
And we got an ace. There's a 7, a jack and a jack only for Jackie.
Looking for an ace or a 7 for a chop.
JT gets a full double up.
Wow.
And now JT's all of a sudden up to 840K in chips.
Yeah, that was just a reaction. I think she was like, you know, you raise to 90, you get jammed on, you're a little bit frustrated. And so without even really thinking it through there, under the gun, she just rips it all in with ace jack. She had 500K.
Yeah, it was a nice size stack.
She had and she's only ever getting called by a hand that beats her.
Right.
She's getting all the other hands that she's beating to fold. It was way more of a reaction, like kind of a just annoyed reaction with how the last hand played out and not wanting that exact same thing to happen again. But now, looking back on it, she would have loved for that exact same thing to happen again. If she would have just raised to 90 again, JT would have went all in again, and she would still have 400K because she probably would have folded. She might have made a frustrated call there with ace-jack and still ended up in the same position, but either way, the straight jam all in with 45 big blinds.
Raise to 60. All in.
Good luck, Jackie. She's going to be in a race right here.
65 total.
Oh, Mike with king queen also though.
65. Call.
We got 3 players going to the flop. Jacks are heavily in the lead right now as both players are sharing the same cards. And
Check. He's
good
good
board for Jacks.
55 to that.
Mike checked out a turn there.
All in 55.
And I'm not sure why he called.
Maybe it's cheap and there's a bounty available. Maybe the bounty has something to play in that.
Well, what is Greg gonna? I mean, what is Greg? You're just calling to try to hopefully hit something. What is Greg betting there
Right.
on an all-in situation? You don't see players get too crazy out of line.
Right. Jackie's gonna need a king or a queen.
I'm sweating too.
Oh,
Good game.
Jackie, good run though.
Hey, she still pulled that $2,000 bounty.
Got the
I mean,
$2,000
yeah,
bounty.
she still had a great.
So you're definitely sleeping.
Finished 14th place.
Remember,
Very
you
good
walking
run.
out with 6th place money.
Good, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, 6th place money, like they just said with
Yeah,
that bounty.
I think she's beating herself up, which
Understandably so. Sometimes
yeah, I
your
mean,
emotions
I would
get
be the
best
same
of you.
way. You know, they're trying to remind her of the big bounty that she got, but it's tough not to be thinking about that. She knows that she made the wrong play there. I think that's what she's so frustrated
Oh yeah,
about.
she's a really good player. But we'll be seeing more of her on this live stream.
Jackie won a satellite seat, one buy-in. That's it. All that off of $40.
Really? Wow.
That's a come up.
Yeah, Marissa, thank you for the information, by the way.
That's a come up.
That's actually really good information. Wow. So for $40, win, taking 14th place money, win a $2,000 bounty.
You can say poker princess. Specifically, yeah, that was somebody made that for you. Custom made that for you, just for you.
I carry it on in my back pocket.
Right. Well, it's where's your dress? Sits right in front of your driver's license.
It's in the dry cleaner.
Yeah, that's it. Saving it for getting married.
Yeah. Which one, thank you?
They know you do.
My only shot's a Vegas wedding. Way to go.
He's a kid with a dream.
The photos as a memory, because you ain't gonna
Down to
remember
13
the
players,
actual
3 away from the final
ceremony.
table.
Call. Check.
Nice, I'm free.
Check. Yep. 40.
Great flop for the king queen of
Fold.
Mike. Nobody else has anything at all, so that'll do it.
How you let them all fly? He's got your ticket.
Probably got fire alarm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it looks like we got a bounty.
He's
We got a bounty.
a lot of those. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yep, we got the drum roll.
Oh,
Good.
we got a triple drum roll going on there.
Paul's into the drum roll. $1,000
$1,000!
bounty. Money here, money.
The bounties are getting pulled,
Whoa.
ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be down to the last.
And
You know what? I kind of like to see it. You know.
and I'll tell you what,
There's gotta be 7 of them.
the debate between Danielson and Brian before the live stream on should you go up there right away or not, I gotta say, if I'm just going, I was in between impartial by it. I
The
could see
debate
both
is over.
sides.
The debate is over, ladies
But,
and gentlemen.
yeah, right now Danielson's debate is showing that you need to go up there while the big ones are in there and go for it.
Yep.
Oh, man, we're getting ready to,
Hold it down. Raise it for you.
30, 45.
Yeah, we've had a 5,000 pulled, a 2,000 pulled, a $1,000 pulled, 2 500s pulled. We got a bunch of 200s left in there. We have 3 though bounties left out of the 13 that are in there. We have one more $1,000 and 2 more 500s. So there's still money to be had.
$1,000. It's amazing that the big ones are all going first. Statistically, that's almost impossible.
Right.
Brent's like, I said it too.
Well, no, there's no.
It's certainly possible, isn't it?
It's all random. I mean, there's no statistics. It's all just
It's just a pity.
each envelope has, you know.
But
What
right
did we
now-
have? 17. We had how many envelopes total?
It's been a while.
20 plus
40 to
envelopes. But I'll say this. Right now, Danielson's in the lead for today. If we're just using today's sample size.
Calls 40.
And guys, if you're just tuning in, I see that we got more viewership. Please hit that thumbs up button. It's free to do. It just helps the channel get out there in the algorithms of the searches. We're up to 60 likes. Our goal is 100. So if we can just work on getting the 75. And look at this flop. Selby flopping 3 of a kind. With King 8.
I got ace king twice in a row, man. That's crazy. That
2 pair for Mike.
hands I've seen all day. They were worthy of playing. That hand that you had, I had against you in there.
Mavis, our opening razor.
No, I had
Yeah, he's gonna see bet it.
Sorry. Remember, it came straight, come both ways.
I don't mind this play as long as you consistently do it, because sometimes you're going to get repopped like this and it won't be worth it, but as long as you stay consistent, because you will take some of these down.
I don't think Selby's going to waste any time slow playing here.
Yeah, with a straight flush draw out there, no need.
And that's all right. Mavis probably wasn't going to put any more money in that pot anyway.
Yeah.
Unless Jack came on the turn.
Well, it looks like
The short stack sensei. And it looks like he's trying to rig the drum over there.
Oh, one fell out. Is that the one he takes?
That's binding. That's binding.
I mean, he should just take this one that fell out, right?
That's binding.
I mean,
oh, he hasn't opened them yet?
Oh, he's collecting 2 because he saved them. Okay.
That was not a wise choice.
Let's see what he's got.
Has he been on?
We got a 200 times 2.
Yeah.
So 2 $200 bounties.
105.
$400 total going his way.
The collector.
Yeah, right. Are we down to 12 players now? Or did he just go up there randomly?
I mean, I think he could have knocked those people out a while ago is what they were saying, and he's just been hanging on to them.
Yeah, he probably saw everyone pulling.
Then when he realized that every other big amount was gone, he was like, well, maybe I should try to go use these now.
Yeah, with 2 500s and 1,000 left. Mike, look at that, Mike. With pocket jacks right now.
That was last hand.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pretty sure it was, unless...
Yeah, Marissa just confirmed he's been hanging on to him.
Yeah, that was last hand. Mike picked up ace-9 suited this hand, put in a raise, and got it through. And Mavis down to our short stack now. Right around 13 big blinds.
On.
And Mike with just the call at 30. He doesn't raise it up with the 6s. JT decides to just jam his entire stacking with jacks. I don't get it. I don't know.
And honestly, that's a situation. They're so deep in stacks, though, with 644 and 7. You're pretty much only getting called with either a hand that has you beat queens or better, or you're racing against ace king. I'm pretty sure any other hand.
And
folds.
I mean, and Mike limped in here, so it's like he doesn't have any of it. I mean, you don't. Wow. Why, Mike? Why? You just called 30. You only had to get out of there for 30.
Okay.
Why, Mike?
What do you got?
It's a flip.
6s?
Oh, I thought I saw ace jack.
Looks like we're gonna have
a
huge hand underway, though. Look at this. I mean, regardless of what happened, we have 1.4 million in the middle here, and whoever wins this pot, Adam, is gonna be
You got 2
a
flush draws, you got a
huge
straight
chip
draw,
stack
you know,
leader.
could be worse.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5,
Selby will have
6,
some
7,
competition
8, 9,
with his chip stack, regardless after this hand.
I am at a loss for words right now. Let's see what happens.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Put them in the middle.
Yeah, agreed.
He just said Gree got a hold of him.
Let's get it right.
We got a hold of him.
If he was greedy, he would have just open raised.
Damn, I can't believe you called with that.
I didn't want to, but I
You thought I had ace king?
I did.
Alright, I get it.
I did. I passed up on such a couple times and I thought I was flipping and I
Hey,
just, I wasn't.
I'm where I want to be.
Yeah, I think you're 80%.
All right, here we go. Huge hand, 1.4 million in the middle, folks.
God,
and there's a 6.
Whoa.
No justice.
Wow.
A 4 chops it up. Wow.
Wow, full house
Wow.
for Mike, and he
Wow.
he gets a bounty chip too, right?
No, he was at risk there. He called that off for his tournament life. JT's got like 100K left now.
Okay.
That was for Mike's tournament life. What a hit. The 2 out. I was literally just going to say, we already saw 6s hit a set once tonight on an all-in. And then bang, right again, right on the flop.
What a shift in power at the table.
And JT is rightfully upset there. It's tough. I mean, that's a tough beat. He got it in.
That's a tough beat.
You got it in the spot you want, you know.
Especially at the point of the tournament when hands like that dictate thousands of dollars. Literally,
You're 80% to have 1.5 million and be the chip leader in probably the whole tournament, you know, and that's poker.
And if you're Mike right now, you feel like you beat the system.
Oh yeah.
You just felt like you just got the best deal. You used your Kroger card and found out you were the 100th Kroger card swiper, and you got free $100 coupon at the meat market spot where you're getting T-bones and porterhouse steaks.
Yep.
He is loving life right now, right in the bowl, feeling the flow. He is working it.
Well, JT found a favorable spot here to get his money in.
Yeah. And here's the thing, if he can get, back to 300K, now, like I said, you just want to get back to about half a million.
This one double up, and he's back to 270. And then he doubles up again, and he's right in there.
And right now, it's a clean board for him.
He wants to dodge a... Oh, he
10
picks up gut shot for T-Moon.
Yep. And
Ace high holds.
Yeah, JT does double up now, and he's back. Stay focused, young man. Stay focused. It's not his first rodeo. He can bounce back. Thunderbun says, I think Mike just used one time for the day. I would agree.
For the month.
Rose says she was rooting for Mike. And Adam says, really tough beat for Jax. Yeah, chat. That was a huge hand, 1.4 million, as you see. Mike now at the top of the leaderboard at this feature table. We are 6-handed right now. We are really close to getting to our final table in our 50K guarantee mystery bounty tournament live at the reserve. If you're checking us out on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. All the action, all the time, every week. We're bringing live poker to you, whether it's in cash or tournament play. 5-5 no limit, 5-10 no limit, 1-3 no limit. Huge tournaments. Live at the reserve on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscription.
Where are we at?
And you saw
60. We just need 4 more likes.
Yeah.
And then that'll give us 68, and then I'll hit my like button. That'll give us 69.
There we go. Yeah, can we get 4 more likes right now?
4 more likes.
So Adam can use his.
That's all we need.
Call.
And now Selby punishing the limps.
1/3.
He's just going to do this repeatedly. And right now, if you're Mike, he's going to defend.
Oh.
He is not afraid to play poker. He is ready to play. He came to the gamble, folks. And now we got heads-up action, 275 in the middle. And there's an 8 right on the flop. Also a pair for Selby. This could be a big hand alert right now. There's a 6 on the turn.
175.
And he could definitely get value right here for Selby. See?
Yeah, I think a pair is too big for Selby to just fold here.
Yeah, the two big stacks at the table. They both started the hand with 1.4 million.
And the ultimate scare card.
Check.
Selby instant checked.
And now Mike at 1.7 million takes a chip lead. Cruising on up. Nice hand, Mike.
I'm kind of surprised that Selby didn't try to fire that river there. It's such a scary card.
We're up to 67 likes. You might have to start hitting the refresh.
Oh, we need one more, baby.
If we can get one more like, we got
One
Adam
more,
uses
baby.
like. He always tries to hold it off for the 69th like. Yeah, you might have to hit refresh.
Where are we at? 67.
Oh.
Ah.
Give it a few moments.
A couple of jacks here for Mavis. His chips are about to go in. Greg. Well, never mind. He's just going to raise. Greg likes to call with 10-9 offsuit. Oh, somebody hit 69 before me. All right, 71 I am.
All right, we're getting close to 75.
Whoever got 69, you're the real hero.
Let's get up to 75 though, and then we're halfway between 50 and 100. 100 is our goal. Thank you so much. And we got a 7 ace king rainbow flop. Pocket jack still in the lead for Mavis. I'm expecting a C bet here.
Twice now we've seen, yeah. I mean, when you got pocket jacks and you see ace king on the flop.
Second king might make him feel a little bit better about it.
Second time we've seen Greg just limp in with 10-9 off and then call a raise.
Maybe it's his favorite hand.
That's what I was going to say. I have a feeling if he gets it again, he's not going to do that. I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Raise to 65, all in.
And we got an all-in moment here for JT with pocket threes.
And he's picked a good spot for sure. And this is what I'm talking about, guys. When you have a chip leader like Selby, who you've seen opening a lot, especially on the button, you got to go. You got to take your spots. You got to take your marginal hands, your pocket threes and your pocket fours and your ace eights and your ace sevens, and you got to just put all your chips in the middle.
And he's at risk right now. JT in a great spot.
And look at this spot. I mean,
now
he got himself
in
in
half
as
a million.
good of a spot as he could find here with pocket threes.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, Lord.
Flush
Oh,
draw.
Lord.
Holy smokes. And still threes are
Gotta
ahead.
dodge a spade or an 8. But there's the spade.
Wow.
Tough day for JT.
Yeah, just a tough run out for JT. Jacks versus sixes, and now threes versus ace, 8 deuce.
Just my luck, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a tough one.
Man, can you imagine if he just would have ran normal? I mean, he'd be up to 2 million.
Yep.
Yeah, brutal. You defended my big one?
Yeah, sometimes you just run bad.
How many left?
For sure. For sure. Nothing much else you can say about that. He just did not run good when he needed to.
We need one more.
Yeah, good run though, JT. I mean, still. Looks like we have 12 left now. Looks like we'll probably get a player coming from the outer table to balance this out.
Here, 5.
Team Moon with ace king right here.
Yeah, Brent. JT. I mean, JT got his money in as good as he could have today. Like,
yeah, Adam says, wow, that was ugly. I agree.
never,
Yeah, but JT, you played great. I saw him during the day ones, too. I mean, it wasn't just Today he was playing good. He was playing good throughout the whole tournament, so a really good run for JT.
So what happened? They moved Mike over right before JT got knocked out or something? Or
No, Mike's there. He just got up from the table.
Oh, okay.
But we...
T-Moon's stack looked like it was... or Mike's stack looked like it was so close to T-Moon's arm.
Yeah, we have 5 right now. I believe they're in process of moving a player, unless we're at 11. We don't know, but I'm pretty sure they're bringing in another player.
And Selby keeping the foot on the gas.
He's at 1.3 million. All right, there's a player right there. Excellent.
40.
Oh yeah, we got a savvy vet sitting at the table. Two tables, 6-handed.
Real quick. I can beat him. Perfect time.
We're up to 74 likes. Who wants to be the 75th like? Hit that thumbs up button. It's free.
Get it, get it.
Thanks so much, guys, for taking a moment to hit that like button, that thumbs up. We're getting close to 100. Our goal, halfway between 50 and 100, though, is 75, and we are right there at the doorstep.
You gotta go. Raise the 60.
So the 8 loose wants to
Hit a flush.
The 3s, did he?
Rock 4 and 10 of spades, 11. How much is it?
60.
That's all.
We got heads-up action here. Queen 7 out flopping 10-9 suited, 150K in the middle. Mike
And
versus
now things are different. Now Mike has the chips to play. Remember earlier I said Mike should never be defending his big line against Selby's under the gun raises? Well, now things are different. Now Mike has the chip
roll
lead.
reversal, as they say, right,
Yeah.
Professor?
Well, not really a role reversal, but
175.
Sounds good, Daniel.
And look at that little pushback. Mike takes it down. He's up to 1.8
and Selby has
million.
gone into like a hyper aggressive mode pre-flop too, and I think people are kind of picking up on that a little bit.
But I think also if he starts getting some cards, that's going to benefit him a lot on
Oh,
getting
for
paid
sure.
off.
He's missed almost every flop lately, so he really hasn't been hitting anything at all. So it's
Minus the JT when it was a small amount.
You're right. I mean, it's there.
$120 the bet. Raise the 120. All in.
Ace Queen versus Pocket King.
Hello.
Big hand alert, folks. Jason sitting down at the table. Picking up Ace Queen early.
Wow. Under the gun raise and then a snap all in. Can he find a fold here? No, he can't. He can't find a fold.
Greg is at risk.
It's a tough spot for sure.
595.
Yeah, Jason's a really good card player. I've seen him in a lot of big tournaments that we've had here. You sit down at a new table, you don't have a feel for it, you don't know how they're playing. And now Ace Queen versus Pocket Kings. Greg is at risk. We got 1.3 million. The hands are getting huge right now, folks.
Sure is.
Yeah, either way, someone's either going to get eliminated or someone's going to be crippled. 12 players
Here we
remaining.
go.
And right there, that's a clean board for Kings.
And that's some chop outs. Oh, I thought that was it.
And the Kings hold.
Pocket Kings, good timing.
Nice hand for Greg there. There's our updated chip count. As you see, 3 players just kind of pulling away from the pack. Selby, Greg, and Mike. T-Moon still has a healthy, 714. Mavis still nothing to panic about at 483, one hand, and he's up to $1 million. Jason just in a cooler situation. You're playing short-handed, 6-handed poker, ace queen versus kings.
Somebody got an update.
Mike now with a pair of 3s on the button.
Rich.
There's a 90. Bring on 2 hands out. 185.
You got 90 out there?
5 more.
Oops, sorry.
And here we go.
This is what you call a giddy up. Go to the racetrack. Pair of 3s versus ace queen suited. All in situation. 3s still in the lead.
Counterfeit outs.
Yep. And 3s take it down. Now we're down to 11.
Jason is not a fan of ace queen, I can tell you that.
No, ace queen 2 times. But Jason, nice run though. I mean, 12th place out of 253.
Hell of a run. Tough spot when you just. I mean, there's not a whole lot of big blinds there. Like you pick up ace queen under the gun. Somebody jams all in on you. I mean, it's.
Yeah. And now Mike picking up a bounty. I don't think with this heater right now you really want to get up. I mean, there's only 1,000 left, but at the same time, you're on a heater right now.
Yeah. No, you definitely don't want to get up.
Plus, you're playing short-handed right now. 5 players. We're at 5 and 6. And Mavis picking up the ladies.
Where's the 65?
Let's see if he can find a customer. And
Suited ace for
Mike
Mike
is going to want to play. He's on a
Selby
run.
Also has the nemesis.
Call 65.
And Selby on the button might even put in a squeeze here. No, Mavis doesn't have the chip stack for Selby to do that.
Call.
So he'll just make the call.
Now we got 3 players going to the flop here. Ladies they don't know it, but they're basically going against ace king. Just 2 different players have it in their hand. And wow, top set for Mavis.
Bang, bang. A check is in order. We've seen Selby try this before. He's relentless.
He's got the heart of a lion. I love this kid's heart.
70.
Like I said, as long as you're consistent, you'll get burned by it a few times, but it'll pay out in the long run. You just got to know when to let go.
Call.
Cool.
Full. Heads up. Check.
Wow. Imagine if Mike would have seen a free one.
Yeah.
Would have turned the ace-high flush draw with a gut shot to the wheel.
Check.
Oh, good thing Mike got out of there.
I think Mavis has to check and try to let Selby bluff.
I mean, at the same time, you're hoping he maybe floated an ace high and you're getting value here. I mean, the ace, it could go both ways, but I definitely agree a check wouldn't have been bad. But you're hoping
just
right now.
Just because he has top set of queens, like there's no hand there that Selby really has.
You're hoping he floated ace high.
And like if he has an 8, like he's not going to bet it. He's not going to call.
You're definitely hoping that he just, maybe bet that with like ace jack, ace 10. Had a check turn. Hopefully there was a payoff card there.
when Mavis bets there, it makes it look like he was the one that did that, was the floater with the ace. You know what I'm saying? Because Selby bet the flop, Mavis called. So with Mavis betting there, in Selby's position, it looks like, hey, Mavis probably floated with ace high here, ace whatever, you know, ace jack, ace king.
Yeah,
So that's why I think he had to check there, because there was just...
Regardless, though, Mavis did get some value with no one flopping anything with the check on the river and got a nice pot there to add to his stack with the top set of queens. So, oh, Selby with pocket aces. Mike ahead of him with an ace, and it's a short-handed table. Oh, he lets it go. Okay. I like that. You know, ace 6 is the worst ace in the deck.
Gotta raise 65 total.
Mavis already has 30 in.
Call.
And here we go. We got 6-9 offsuit. Yeah, it was a small price to pay to see a flop for Mavis, and dangerous flop for Mavis.
Check.
You hate seeing those pair of 7s with your 9.
55.
And a call. Yeah, Mavis is just drawn to a 9 and a 9 only. Here comes Selby. Looks like a 180. And a nice fold by Mavis. Nice fold. Live to fight another day, sir. She's got enough in the stack. We're just trying to make the final table.
When it goes to final table, is it a complete sheet redraw for everybody?
Yeah. We're doing that at 10 or 9? 10. Always 10.
Oh, pocket kings now for Mike. Man, we're seeing huge hands. Back to back to back here. Once we got down short-handed, it seems like all the big pairs are just popping up everywhere, Adam.
135
And
total.
now 135
Another
for
stack
Mike.
on the side, right? Behind the first stack.
Yes.
Yeah, here, I'll get them up.
I was just making sure. I thought it was
Yep.
there.
Is that better?
Yeah.
And T-Moon with an ace, but that's not good enough.
Showing the intimidation 4 right there.
It looked like two.
There's the updated chip counts as you see Mike in the lead with 2 million. Selby and Greg, though, over the 1 million mark. T-Moon and Mavis are just looking to make moves to get over that 1 million threshold. All players have plenty of chips, though, right now that make some noise. No one's in too low a stack to be really panicking. Everyone has time to play. Ace 10 for Selby. Raise it up to 65. Greg gets out of the way. Mavis gets out of the way. So does T-Moon. Over the mic now with the Queen 7. And he's going to let it go. Selby's going to pick up the dead money. Nice hand.
there. Problem sleeping.
You're available.
I know. Look at the first one, it's 4 o'clock, the next one is. That may need to.
I wouldn't have minded you to go.
Battle of the Blinds.
I call. $85?
85 total.
Knew he was gonna raise it, just didn't know how much.
85.
Should I ask? Oh, okay. Oh. 55, that's all.
I knew there was a race, but I just didn't know what it was gonna be. Okay.
Check.
And look at that flop.
Two
Two pair
pair.
for Mike. Pair of sevens for Selby. All clubs.
Check.
Oh, wow. What a huge turn card.
Raise 2 1/4.
So you might just want to see if a club hits on the river or not.
Oh,
wow.
you
Full
just might
house.
want to see if that hits on the river.
Well, that was a good card for Mike.
How about that?
That's a blessing in disguise for Mike.
Yeah,
right
it
there.
is.
Because that just. made
Although
it-
both players were still like somewhat worried about clubs. That somebody flopped a flush.
Selby's going to take his time, hoping that he had a flush.
I don't think he's going to bet super big here. I think he's going to go on the smaller side.
I think maybe 300.
Think it through, Mike.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be the payoff wizard right now.
What's you raised on the turn? What's Selby going to call you with? Surely not just a king of clubs dry, right? That's about the only thing you're beating.
Yeah, nice fold. Damage control. Thank you, Adam, for that comment, by the way, by hitting the like button. Appreciate it. Yeah, let me check the likes, actually. We are up to 77 likes, so we're getting really close to 100.
Yeah,
Love it.
yeah,
If
yeah.
you're just tuning in, please hit that like button like Adam said on the message board. It helps out the show. It's completely free. Just helps us get in those searches, the algorithms, and YouTube. And once we hit 100, we get in the 3rd tier. That's the final tier that helps the live stream get out. You're watching live at the reserve. Our 50K mystery bounty tournament, 50K guarantee. As you can see in the top right corner, in just a month's time, Adam, we have less than a month it'll start. But we have a main event, a $250,000 main event, October 26th through the 29th.
Yes,
The
sir.
series starts on October 16th, so just a few weeks away. About 3 weeks away, to be exact. A lot going on at the reserve. We're located in Toledo, Ohio on Glendale Avenue. Look us up on Facebook. We have a website.
90 total.
Just type in the Reserve Poker Club. Put Toledo, Ohio behind it. We'll pop up.
Alright guys, last hand at 15 and 30.
We're at 11 players left. We're 5-handed at this feature table. We got 6 players in the main room. When one player gets knocked out, we will be combining to the final table of our 50K guarantee. Over $10,000 for first place. Not to mention we have mystery bounties up for grabs. There's still a $1,000 mystery bounty, a couple 500s left, also a couple 200s.
170 total. Alright, buttons right and blinds are up. 20, 40.
All right.
The reason why the clock's paused? Yep, final table, guys.
I'm gonna go zero.
Final table.
Yeah, go ahead, go pee or whatever you gotta do.
Do your thing.
Yeah. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. And I think we're going to get a couple mystery bounty pulls.
Yes, sir.
A couple of players going to do their mystery bounties just out. So be anxious to see. Like I said, for those mystery bounties, we have $1,000 mystery bounty left. We have a couple of 500s, and then the rest are 200 mystery bounties. We already had the 5,000 with the Selby. I think Greg got the, oh no, I'm sorry. Jackie got the 2,000.
Yep.
Greg got the 1,000 bounty already. So still a lot more money, though, in those mystery bounties to be up for grabs. And we're down to 10 players, our final table, and our 50K guarantee. There it is right now. All right, looks like we're, oh, got slow rolled right there.
Slow roll.
Slow rolled in the booth for that. Poison Paul's going to get the final table all set up. Looks like
roll.
there it is. Okay, there we got some bounties. Let's see what we got here. Marissa. Oh, there it is. There's the patented drum roll. All right, and a $200
bounty.
All right, I believe we have 3 total. All right, Mike. 2-0. Oh, good. There we go. And she's got the cadence down now. She's definitely gotten it mastered. Oh, another 200 bounty.
Did you see that money slam down too? Bam.
Boom, shakalaka. She's doing back to back to back right now.
Mike went up there too fast. He didn't get the drum roll.
Yeah, he did not. I mean, that might have been part of it, only getting 200 because of the, no, got to get the drum roll. It's good luck. Yeah, get a couple mixes. There you go, Selby. See, I think Mike's just reached in it too. There you go. All right. I said he already got a $5,000 one. Imagine if he pulls 1,000 or one of the 2 500s. That'll be a good run good right there.
Yeah,
it would.
Yeah, it would.
And he has a 500. Man, he's running great.
He's on a heater.
Man, cross off that 500. Yeah, we still have a $1,000 and a 500 one up for grabs. We're at the final table. So there's 20% of the bounties are juicy still. 200 for even the bottom ones, so they're all juicy. But yeah, here's our 2023 Fall Series. We went through the schedule earlier on. Just want to go through the highlights if you're just tuning in. Starts off with the free roll kickoff at 2 p.m. on Monday, October 16th. That'll be day 1. All you got to do is show up, and you have a chance to win a lot of money. I'm telling you, it's going to be I promise you, the room will be completely full for that. We have our Monster Stack in event number 2. That's a $70 buy-in with a 80K starting stack. Then our satellite on event number 3 on Wednesday. That is for event number 9, which is our 40K in a day. That is our mini main event for week 1. I say mini, but it's really not mini. I mean, for a day 1 tournament, we're going to have 40K guaranteed up for grabs. So you can get in for as low as $60 if you play in that satellite on Wednesday, October 18th. Followed on the 19th, we have 2 tournaments. We have our 5K guarantee pot limit Omaha tournament, $125 buy-in, 30K in starting stacks. And then we have, it's highlighted, it is ladies only no limit tournament, $80 buy-in, 30K in starting stack. Ladies, October 19th, put it in your calendars.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night. But yeah, I love that song, and I love that tournament. Ladies only, no limit tournament. It is going to be hot. It's going to be action-packed, and we're going to be live streaming that night. So ladies, circle, October 19th. Get in here. We're looking for you. And then event number 6 on Friday, October 20th at 5 p.m., we have our bounty tournament. They're going to be $50 bounties. There's going to be $15,000 guaranteed in the prize pool, $180 buy-in, followed with Saturday where we have 2 events. We have our main event, free roll satellite for our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. That is at 11 a.m. And then at 5 p.m., we have our freeze out, my favorite structure. It's $10,000 guaranteed, $125 buy-in, $30K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels, no rebuy. The art of the bluff is alive and well in freeze-outs, folks. That one is going to be fun. I hope we get a live stream that one too. We're going to be playing it all by ear on these day ones. As long as we have the manpower, we're going to be doing as many live streams as possible. And then it goes to the 22nd, which we have 2 events. One is our main event for week 1 in our fall series. It's called 40K in a day. Not that one. Not that one. That's our $250,000. But the one I'm talking about now is our 40K in a day guarantee on that Saturday. $500 buy-in, $50K in starting stacks, 30-minute levels, and only 1 re-entry allowed. That is good poker, folks. It is going to be a great structure. Make sure you get here. And then followed with our double board no limit hold'em bomb pot. Remember I talked about good structure, good solid poker? Throw that all out the window, folks. This is D-Gen City. If you like to gamble, if you like to have fun, if you like to see all-ins nonstop, you like to get some laughs, you like to get some trolling, you like the oohs and the ahs and the what just happens, that is our double board no limit hold'em bomb pot. $30 buy-ins, unlimited rebuys, 30K starting stacks, 15-minute levels.
Will there also be sheesh?
There will be sheesh all night long, starting at 7 p.m. on October 22nd for our double board bomb pot. I have a feeling if there's going to be a tournament that the Wizard's going to try to get off, it's going to be that one to play. We also have our Crazy Pineapple Tournament, event number 11 at 5 p.m. October 23rd. That is a $100 buy-in. All you folks have been asking about pineapple. We have Crazy Pineapple on October 23rd, once again at 5 p.m. Make sure you're looking at those times because they all vary. We have some 5 p.m., some 7 p.m., some 1 p.m., some 11 a.m. So make sure you got time right now to screenshot this, take a picture, save it in your file. We have our 10K dual team tournament event on October 24th. It's $125 a piece for each player, $250 per team, 30K starting stacks, 21-minute levels. It's going to be a great time, and we will have a full room. Last time, like I said earlier, we had to call dealers in. We had so much participation. And, of course, I remember that was the one day during the series that I misread the start time. I think, that was an embarrassing moment of my career. I think that was actually probably the only day that I regretted coming in the reserve because I was running late, and it was pretty much just 100% my fault.
It was anyway. So we were actually trying to put it together where everybody started clapping when Dom walked in, but it was so busy that we couldn't get that.
Yeah, I did feel a little bit better. They said
so that was kind of the only L that we took that whole day.
I normally don't do that. I like to try to get here a half an hour early before my shift, but yeah, for some reason I had at my times. Yeah, we had a huge tournament. That one, I'm telling you guys, I will not be surprised if every table in the room for that team tournament is full. So grab your partner, and that's fun. We talk about how the reserve, we want to have a professional atmosphere with a home game feel to it. Well, that's the perfect example of this team tournament. Grab a friend, have some fun, play some strategies. You're going to swap stacks, I believe, every other level. Tables, so that one is a great social event. We also have our last chance satellite after that, and we're going to get right back in the action, and trust me, we'll have plenty of time to talk about what you see at the top right corner, our $250,000 main event fall series, October 26th through the 29th. We're going to have events on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. 6 day ones, 6 flights. Day 2 will be on Sunday at noon. $50K guaranteed for first place. And speaking of $50K guarantee, we are now at the final table, the final 10. $50K guaranteed in the prize pool. I'm going to run down real quick the numbers that the Wizard gave us. Wizard, I'm sorry, the Professor is next to me. The Wizard's on the mic. The Professor. So in day 1 bounties, we had 6,325 on day 1 bounties. Our mystery bounties today, we had 14,400. And our cash out prizes that you're seeing right there's our top 10, but a total today cash out prizes 45,055. Total prize pool of 65,780. As you can see, over 10,000 for first place. Sheesh. Everyone is at least taking 1,125 remaining, plus the bounties that they accumulated over that time. Good luck to everyone at the final table. And we got some big money being played for. The final 10 of our mystery bounty tournament begins now. 3 players to the flop. And we have a 8-10-5 board. Mike with the Woodhaven nuts, 10-8 suited. Flops top 2. Unfortunately for him, no one else gets a piece of it.
60 to go.
Oh, but look at here. Mike's going to play the little pretend game. With a straight and a flush out there. Let's see how Mike plays this. And I got confused there. I did not realize we had Mike and Mike in a hand. I'm so used as the
Mike
other
and
Mike.
Mike in the morning?
Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm normally Mike in the red is the only Mike. I thought he had the 3, the queen 3 playing pretending it got checked to him. That was not the case. First Mike checked. The second Mike with the top 2 made the raise with the straight and flush draw out there. So well played. Taking it down. So we have Mikes in back-to-back seats. Is there a possible way we could maybe get Mike in seat 2 as like Mr. Flynn? Just so we can, when we announce the names, Wizard or Neo. If we could get Mike in seat 2, maybe Mr. Flynn. You know, a respect card with the Mr. with the last name, just so we don't have Mike's back-to-back throughout the live stream. I know I'm going to mix that up sometimes.
Yeah,
I'm
for
just
sure.
saying, I'm
100%.
I'm not that talented. But no, here we go. Mavis with the ace king. Adam, if you don't mind taking, I just need some water real quick. I'm going to grab a couple waters. I'll be right back.
Take your time. While you're out there, take a peek at the game the Miami Dolphins fantasy running backs are having. I'm pretty sure it's the greatest combined fantasy running back performance from 2 running backs of all time. I had to do a little fantasy check when we were on that little break there, and wow. A few are playing against Raheem Mostert today. I'm sorry to hear that. And then the other guy, A-Chain, is just killing it as well. I don't think he would have been started by many out there, but pretty insane.
All right, right back in the saddle. Got some H2O. I got one for you, buddy.
Oh, appreciate you.
Oh, well, you got the do. But yeah,
I do.
stand by.
I do the do.
Yeah, fair enough. We got a hand brewing here. I'm walking in too.
Mike tried to see a cheap one in the small blind.
Zach making him pay now. Picks up 40K in chips. Yeah, and then here's our final table, folks. We got Mike, Selby, Greg, Jake, Tony, Dorian, Mike, Mavis, T-Moon, and Zach, and familiar faces from our last live stream. So, you know, if you're sitting next to someone who's like, you know, poker, explain it to me. Is it just all luck? Is it? No, I mean, there is some luck definitely involved in poker. Don't get me wrong. You have to run good when the blinds get there and whatnot, but you want to put yourself consistently in a position to make money, and that's where the skill of poker comes into play. You're seeing a lot of familiar faces from our tournaments in the past here. It's not by accident that these guys are in the money consistently. And it looks like we got an option here from Tony with King 10 offsuit. And wow, this could be a dangerous flop here for Zach.
Yeah, this could be. Oh wow, and Tony with a slow play, and Zach is at. That might work tremendously well for Tony. Thought maybe the raise might have been coming there, but
well, and we've seen Tony has an unorthodox way of playing at times, and it can really let him get paid off when he hits hands.
120.
He's going to smooth call this
Yep.
probably. He's
Yep.
only going to get beat with a hand that is better than King 10 if he raises. And he's going to take down a nice pot, though. 460K going Tony's way. Nice hand, Tony. Profits about 220 in chips. Tony, one of the nicest guys that comes in the
blind
poker.
versus blind there. If you're Zach, you're just happy that you're still alive.
And there's Jake, too. We talk about energy.
Energy.
Guys, we have
it
a
looks
lot
like
of,
he's in the zone at the moment.
We have a lot of fun players at
looks
this
like
table.
he's in the zone.
Yeah, when Jake gets in the zone, Jake gets in the zone.
Auto zone.
He is a great person to play at the reserve, a true character. Good poker player, too. Sometimes you'll hear a lot of inner dialogue from him at the table when he's replaying hands after they happen.
Philip said Tua and Mostert on my team. Well, congratulations on your win this week, sir.
Yeah, I got Mozart in one of my teams.
I got Mostert on a couple of teams.
But I have the backup rookie running back that's going off on both.
He's balling too?
He's on my bench, but I'm happy to see it, though. It's still encouraging for the future.
You hit 2 every hand, just like everybody
Jeff
else.
Wilson, stay on the IR.
Yeah.
Or feet, not cards.
By the way, if you're just tuned into this final table, please hit that like button, that thumbs up. We're getting close to 100 likes. We're 18 away. We're at 82 likes. And by the way, big hand alert. Ace, jack, offsuit, pocket 10s, pocket 4s.
I guess your fantasy team's starting off strong again as usual, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah, you're so good at that. You're so good at fantasy football. I don't even know why I do it. I don't know why I even bother.
Over the gray.
How'd you start off?
1-1, 1-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and understandably so, getting rid of ace, jack. Not really sure where you're at. Probably right there with that raise. Pick a better moment.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can take it or leave it. A lot of times people are making the same raise sometimes with, ace, queen, ace, king.
It seems like that is part of Greg's game, like that he just calls a lot pre-flop and doesn't put in. So
we've seen multiple players
I don't,
do that.
you
in the
know,
past.
if that's his strategy and he has a feel for it, I don't hate it.
I might be doing it wrong.
I don't know, we turn the ball over or something.
Yeah.
Cost me the whole.
And I had a 3-team parlay going with it, you know what I mean? So
Right.
it was just like, oh my gosh, the double win.
Yep, double dip.
Gotta walk.
Just walk it out.
Walk it out now, walk it out now, walk it out now, walk it out.
Because I walk it out. Because I walk it out. All right, new hand, new opportunity, new life. We are at the final table, folks. If you're just tuning in, once again, 10 players left. That is correct up there. 253 entrants. 10 remain. Lots of money. You can see over $10,000 for first place. That's not including the bounties that we've had on the day ones, the mystery bounties today on our day 2. So all these players most likely have accumulated a decent amount of those. Couple folds around the table, everyone being polite. Here's Dorian with pocket 9s. He's going to bump it up on the button.
Do you have any black chips?
Nope. Just you.
You ready? 360.
Selby 3-betting up
Cool.
360.
Wow, and
We got a huge
flat
pot.
call here from Dorian.
Yeah.
Puts about 35 to 40% of his stack in there.
Yeah, 740 in the middle, and we got a 6-queen-5 board.
And for pocket nines, I don't know if this is a weird spot he's put himself in. He is on the button.
115. Cool.
Oh, that's what it's.
No, it's all in.
Oh, sorry, all in, sorry. That was 100,000. That's what it's all in.
Nice play here by Dorian.
He knows what he's doing. Now, you got to remember, you were questioning him when he was low stack last final table he did, so you owe him this
Oh,
time.
I mean,
He
yeah.
is the magician.
I get it.
We can't
The
second
short
guess
stack
anything he
sensei.
does.
The
He
short
is the
stack
short
sensei.
stack sensei. Dorian has all my respect in the world, so I am never questioning this man. Whatever he does, he knows what he's doing, and he's got a rhyme or a reason.
Stack sensei.
Use the force, young Dorian. The force is strong with you. Yeah, he is a great player, folks. We've seen him at this final tables, and he made an epic run in our 100K. Did he get first or second in that?
Second.
Second place in
Yep.
our 100K guarantee just about a month ago, and now he's already back at the final table,
Just like that.
making a move, and now he's in second place in chips at 1.4 million.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, that's right. He's gonna start getting more touchdowns. I swear to God.
110.
Dorian said that's probably Raheem Mostert getting more touchdowns, I swear to God.
Let's update chip count. Chips are moving around, flying by.
Who's in the booth?
Down, Adam, please. Down, Adam.
Over the mic with 9-3. Not in love with that, I assume. Mike here with 6-5. Let's see if he feels froggy. Nope, just a little pump fake. Ace king for Tony.
There's a hand.
We got action.
Got 125.
Ah, dude.
Not today.
Double down.
Yeah. Mystery hand. Was that our first Scooby-Doo hand of the day?
I think
Where the
so.
cards didn't get in the reader in time?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you do see two cards, once in a while the players don't get it in the reader in time, or maybe there's a couple chips in the reader. We call those the Scooby-Doo hands, the mystery machine hands. But yeah, that was the first one of the day. Doesn't happen too often. Here we go.
In 15 minutes, we're gonna take a 30-minute break. Fold.
We got the VW Bug saying good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. Thanks for tuning in. We're at the final 10.
Three-handed.
Three-handed to a flop, 140 in the middle. We got a 9-3-10 board rainbow flop. Queen 8 does have a gut shot with an over. Ace high is the current best made hand for Greg.
80.
A couple of folds.
Good
and
use
Greg's
of his
gonna
stack
take it down.
size there.
Yeah, in
Take that
position.
one down in position.
Nice job, Greg.
I feel like this is going to be another one of those where everybody just kind of hangs out for a little bit, and then once that one person gets knocked out,
Mike, how do you say your last name?
then it's going to just hit a run.
Your last
Me, F is in Frank, L-Y-N-N.
Give me that. F-L-Y-N-N. All of it.
And there it is for Zach.
The all-in degree moment.
Ace Queen definitely good enough with only 220K left at 2040.
And for Flynn, with his stack.
A must call.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Ace King suited for Mavis.
On second thought, he will not have to must call 628K.
All of it. First one for 220.
We've seen him do it before, though, folks. Remember those pocket sixes? And this time, he's actually ahead.
I mean, if he puts them both on,
might still be a couple breadsticks after you guys.
he's going to let it go.
What was it, 225? 220.
And now Mavis is in great shape to pick up a bounty chip. Zach is going to need a queen or a straight or 4 diamonds out there.
I was calling it Mavis did.
Huge pot. Over $500,000 in the middle.
Mavis just called and I probably should.
When I'm behind like this, I like to root for 2 pair on the board.
True. Little chop action. And we have a ace high board. Ace king still in the lead. Oh, there's a queen.
Oh.
There's a queen for Zach. And Zach getting a second life.
3 outer on the turn.
He's going to pick up a pot 540.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Right? Unlucky break for Mavis. He's looking at a possible bounty chip plus going.
Yeah,
being
luckily
over
for Mavis,
around a
that was
million.
only about a third of his stack. He still has over 400K, so he's not crippled by that.
No.
But it did take him to that 10 big blind range.
Yes.
And there's our chip counts.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, when you look at it, the big stack has 40 big blinds. The short stack has 10 big blinds. So that means if you're the short stack, you double up 2 times, you're now the big stack.
Oh, yeah.
So it's anybody's game out there. No super shorties.
Yeah.
Nobody that anybody's going to be sitting there saying, let me wait a couple of hands till they get knocked out. So
Yeah, they're playing poker. We've
gonna
already
have to
seen
see
big hands.
gonna have to see some poker playing here.
And the low stacks have doubled up. We could have had 2 players by now knocked out, but both times the low stacks have doubled up. So everyone's got some life. Selby now with ace king suited and diamonds.
Ace 10.
Oh, I'm sorry, ace 10. Yes, thank you, my comrade. Bumps it up to 85K. Going around the table, fold after fold. Looks like this one most likely will go through. Oh, Flynn.
No,
slipped
Mike
up
is
the
used to
chips.
playing heads up against Selby by now.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I
these
mean,
two-
Selby's probably raised Mike's big blind like 80% of the hands.
I 100%
since
agree
they've
with
played
that.
together from the start of the tournament.
Right now, Selby getting the best of it, pairing his ace. Mike, a.k.a. Flynn, does hit bottom pair.
Yeah, this is an easy one to get away from with an ace and a king out there. There's not a lot of reason to stick around, but he's going to.
Yeah, he just probably wants to see if he can get turn and get lucky on the turn and maybe hit it for big, but now 2-pair for Selby. Mike's only drawn to a 6 and a 6 only. Oh, yeah. Selby reaching down. Yeah, there's a flush draw. There's a straight draw out there. You don't want a free card to go by. Looks like 145. Over the mic now.
Yep.
And he lets it go. Nice fold for Mike. And on to the next hand. And a nice pot for Selby. Both players, like Adam has said, they've been active against each other this whole live stream.
So
And
many hands they've played with each other now.
Yeah.
And 37 big blinds. That's all it takes to be our trip leader.
Even if you double up, I mean, look at Mavis is at 428. If he doubles up, he'll be close to 1 million. And you're right with everyone else. This is like what Adam said just moments ago. Anyone's tournament, the uncertainty is real. Unpredictability is real. Just going to sit back, watch some good no-limit Texas Hold'em. 10 players playing for a good chunk of cash. Not just the prize pool. We got mystery bounties. Jake's going to raise it up to 105 with his ace-10 suited.
T
Over the
Moon
mic.
with the same exact hand. He's going to come along. Both players flop the ace. And I mean, I think the money's going to go in. I think Jake's going to bet here, and I think T Moon's going to put it all in, and Jake's going to have to call. And we don't hear it happen, but that's what happened. Then they say, oh, we have the same hand. Jake's on a free roll. He's got the running spade draw.
I like it. Two gentlemen, most likely chopping it up. But yeah, if you can free roll anything, even if it's not a high percentage, why not free roll?
Mm-hmm.
You just never know when you get lucky. We already saw. I mean, I can't imagine, though, too, that pocket sixes hand still about, what, an hour ago, how that changed this whole dynamic.
Right.
And not to mention, and we're going to have a chop pot, by the way, here with 1.1 million. But when you even think about the style of player, you know, JT, if he gets a lot of chips, he pushes the action. You almost wonder what would have happened even with him in the final 10, because if he had like 1.4 million right now, the price of, he's one of those players that when you see him at the table, you know the price of poker is going to go up. He's going to want to be the aggressor.
For sure.
And that style works for him very well. That's how he got this far in the tournament.
For sure.
I'm not sure what happened with the player audio. That should be coming back relatively soon. And there's the current chip count leaderboard right now. We're going to be putting that up as much as possible. We also have the prize pools that will be going through and you can see our 2023 Fall Series $250,000 main event, October 26th to the 29th. $50K guaranteed for first place, and it's a $260 buy-in. $260 can turn into $50,000. It's going to be the largest tournament in the reserve in its history so far. Jake now, pocket aces. And looks like the 105. He's consistent with the 105. That's his bet. Gotta like it. Makes the same raise with any two cards if he's going to bump it up. Now we're with the Flynn. Graham Scott on the message board says, great watch you while playing some hands online. Thank you, Mr. Scott. Appreciate you watching. Thanks for tuning in. We're getting close to 100
Tony's
likes.
got a real hand here. He's just gonna have to see a flop here.
Yeah, he's gonna call. Come along. Ace Jack offsuit for his pocket aces. And right now, that's a good flop for Tony, and he doesn't know it.
He did not want to see a jack or an ace.
Yeah, unless you're getting that King, Queen, 10 board.
But he's going to try to get tricky and lead here. Like Dom was saying earlier, Tony is about as unpredictable of a player as they come.
Very unorthodox. Jake's going to take his time. He's reaching for chips. I think with the flush and the straight draw out there that he's not going to just slow play this. I doubt you're really putting him on a straight draw, though, at the same time.
Is that a min raise, basically? 250? Yeah.
Tony's coming along.
And Tony is just feeling spicy, I guess. I don't know. He better not hit something.
Well, now he gets some outs.
He gets a gutter. I don't know why he called there.
Yeah, scare card for both players, but like I said, Tony does pick up a gut shot straight draw.
Another 250.
Going the value town right here.
He's counting out his chips.
Easy, Tony. Unless he's just going to shove and try to put the bluff of the tournament. I mean, give the people what they want. They want excitement. Is Tony going to do the bluff of the tournament and just shove all in?
Nope.
Fold. You know what the scary part is? I think he might have gotten
He
Jake
wanted
to fold
to.
those
No.
aces with that.
No way.
I'm
No
telling
shot.
you, because it's Tony, though. Tony's
No
played
chance.
with Jake.
No way.
If there's a player at this table with that turn on that flop that you'd be like, you hit two pair, didn't you? It's Tony. That's all I'm saying. No matter what you tell me, Adam, I've seen Tony play. It's not unbelievable to think he put that in there with the 10-9, 10-8. Oh, wow. Just showing me more highlights of fantasy football. What a great day. What a great day. Good poker action. Good fantasy football action. Thank you for tuning in, guys, whether you're watching on your TV, your tablet, your phone. We appreciate all of you. As these players are playing for some good-sized money, Greg's going to bump it up to 120 with pocket nines. Mavis getting out of the way with the worst hand in poker other than King Jack, 7 deuce. And then Flynn with the dirty diaper. Has a cult following.
Dirty D's.
See, and that's my argument why King Jack is worse than 7 deuce. You just fold 7 deuce.
Ah.
People play King Jack and get in trouble. They're normally
Makes
behind.
sense.
Even though right now I will admit King Jack would have had 2 overs, so it wouldn't have been as bad a shape as it normally is. But yeah, on to the next one. On to the next one.
On to the next one. On to the next one.
Selby getting rid of King 4 over the Mavis now with Ace 10. He's going to shove for 428. Now Mike with pocket 6s right behind him. Decision time. It's just over half his stack. Oof. Yeah. I mean, the blinds are at 240. I mean, I understand why you wait. You don't have to make that move, especially with 765.
No.
No, deuces for Tony on the button.
He wants to.
You could see it in his eyes.
He wants to.
Tony wants to light it up. Oh, he passes. Okay, Tony lays it down. Fair enough. Oh man, I'll tell you what. It just, you know, I thought Tony was gonna just. He's got like when he had those pocket twos. It's like that little kid look when he's about to get a good sugar cookie.
Oh yeah.
Like he looked down, saw like a medium stack shove, and he had his ducks there, the Mighty Ducks hand, and he looked up so happy. I don't know. He deked me out. Oh, Tony. Love having Tony at the final table. I wish him the best of luck. Looks like Brian is serving justice. See, Brian is passionate about food. He's probably getting good instruction, giving options. See, he always says, you know, he's probably telling them that we got all the fixins. We have solid sides, main entrees.
Hell yeah.
Going through the whole course of, you know, the food break coming up. He's going to make sure this food break is organized well. It's not just a poker tournament for Brian. It's the food break, I'm telling you. He'll take just as much pride in that as paying out players. He'll just make sure everyone's eating comfortably. I appreciate his passion for the snacks. And now Queen Jack, a raise up to 95K as all the players about to get a 30-minute little food break, including myself and Adam, which I know we're
yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Let's be honest, it's a football break. The food is only secondary.
Yes. Couple of Queen Jacks here now. Selby. Yeah, a couple of checks, heads up action. And now, yeah, a lot of times this comes down to who's the aggressor. Selby, don't think too long. The food break is here. You got to know that you got to just fold.
Right?
Right?
Right? You got to.
Oh, he's counting. We might see a repop here. Selby going to take advantage. Put out I think he repopped him here. Raised it up to 230. Nice play by Selby.
Very nice.
He doesn't care about the food break. He's here to win money. I love it. No, Selby, nice play there. Repopping it. Both players with the same hand. And aggression pays off. Good deal. But, yeah, we are going to go on a 30-minute food break, guys. We'll be back in 30 minutes. Hang tight. Definitely stretch. Do the necessities, get some lunch in you, dinner in you.
Yeah, go eat your food while we eat ours, and then everybody will be supercharged to come back.
Yeah.
Finish this final table out.
There's our update. Yeah, we'll probably keep that. I'm assuming we'll probably keep that on so you can see the prize pool, the payouts, and whatnot. But, yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys, for our 50K guarantee prize pool mystery bounty tournament. We'll be back in 30 minutes.
So
There we are.
There it
Mic
is.
1, check 2, and we are back coming for you at our 10K.
In the
not
game.
Our 10K, our 50K guaranteed prize pool tournament.
Back at it like a crack addict.
Had a great food break. Shout out to the bosses for hooking it up with some good grub. I am full. I'm rejuvenated, and we are ready.
Big ups to the reserve.
Yeah,
the higher ups.
The higher ups
came
you know?
through
Got a raise.
in the clutch
Yeah,
with the OG.
Yeah, the Mr. and the Mrs.
Not to
Wizard.
be confused with OG John, the OG Olive Garden.
Yes, the OG Olive Garden. But yeah, that was money. And we got a raise of the 200K from Zach right out of the gates with ace 10 of hearts. Everyone just got fed. They're fresh. Ready to play it down.
25, 50 blinds.
Anything you're looking forward to with the final 10 now that the food break is settled? Is there a player or two that you're... Can we give a professor prediction?
Well, I would say 100%.
That's why it's the second.
Tony is the wild card here. He's kind of the one where like you can look around the table and you kind of know what everybody else is gonna do. Like for the most part, you kind of know where everybody's game kind of is at. Tony's like you were saying, he's the one that it could just go either way. If he catches a run and catches some cards.
Oh yeah, the heater. Like in Rookie of the Year. Zach now picking up another hand. Ace King. Not bad coming from the lunch break and picking up two big aces first 2 hands of play. Jake with ace 10 gonna come along. Selby.
I don't like it.
T Moon with the 7-5 on his big blind. Let's go. Got heads up action. And welcome back, message board.
Check.
Got a 3, 4, 9, couple of diamonds.
150.
Oh, and there it is, all of it.
Wow, max value here for Zach. Max value. What a good play.
Extra aggressive. Checks it, make it look like he has an overpair.
It's like 375 total,
Ugh.
385.
Jake's getting 4.5 to 1. Almost, yeah, 4.5 to 1 on a call. That's a pretty sick position to be in right now. It's almost too much money in the pot for him to fold. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good fold. I mean,
I like the fold. And Zach picking up 425K, now just shy of $1 million.
shows the ace king. The problem all started with Jake calling with the ace 10 in the first place. Not that he should have raised, he just needs to fold there. Based on like the stack size that Zach has. So Zach had 535K, I think, to start that hand. And so when he raises to 175, that signals like super strength. Like ace king is probably like the worst hand that he has right there. Because like hands like ace jack, ace 10, you know, maybe king queen suited, your medium sized pairs, he's just gonna jam those all in. He's not gonna make a raise for a third of his stack. He's only gonna do that. He's only gonna do that with his most, you know, his biggest hands, his most premiums.
Begging for a call, trying to get some value.
Yeah. With ace king it gets kind of tricky when you don't hit, but he still, I mean, analyzed the situation and
worked to a T.
Yeah.
Got max value out of it. Now here comes Mike with queen jack, bumping it up to 150. Big Poppy.
It's all about stack sizes. Like if it's somebody that has 1.7 million and they raise to 175, then I don't mind Jake calling there with the ace 10.
Tony with the nemesis. By the way, is this a rarity where the nemesis? Is a hand on lock?
No, I
you
see
don't
it all
hear
the
me
time.
say it. Oh, I mean, don't get me started.
Nothing's on lock. There was a guy that used to play at Hollywood, old guy. His name was Red.
I remember Red.
Played the 3-6 limit game, cussed up a storm.
Oh, yeah.
He would always say, it ain't about what you got, it's about what you get.
Oh. All right, 3 players.
And here comes Mavis with pocket threes. 3 players to the flop, $500,000 in the middle. We got a 6 ace 9 board, couple of hearts.
Check.
Right now, threes are in the lead.
Check around.
There's a 7. Threes still ahead.
$150.
Mavis lead it now.
This is a really nice bet from Mavis here. It looks super strong. He's first to act. He's betting into 2 players. They all showed, I mean, they showed weakness on the flop by checking. If somebody raises him all in, he can still fold and have 183K left. It's, I mean, it's 3.5 big blinds. It doesn't sound like a lot, but with the number of chips in play, it's something to work with. I'm not really sure what this is about. He wanted some camera time. Maybe had a side bet.
Yeah, why
at
not?
home with a buddy.
I mean, he is probably going to play in our double bomb pot tournament in our fall series.
There's your chip counts. And like I was just saying, I mean, it's like if Mavis would have got re-jammed on there and he would have had to fold and had 185K, he still would have had almost 4 big blinds, which the chip leader only has 30 big blinds. So when you take all that into account, it's anybody's game. Now, with that small little bet, now he's got 833K just from picking up that little pot.
I think we're going to see a lot of action once the blinds get up to like 50 and 100.
Really, really nice play by Mavis there. Just a, like, one of those hands where you wouldn't even like think twice about it in the grand scheme of the tournament, but that could be the biggest hand of the tournament right there for him.
Raise.
Oh,
175
absolutely. With the threes right there. I mean, you kept him alive and got him healthy, especially after taking off a bad beat like he had just moments ago before the food break. He kind of had a half an hour of the reset, refocus, recalibrate, come back in, and he's probably got that feeling like, all right, I got new life now.
And Tony raised his an early position, and Selby didn't want to mess around with pair of 4s. He folded the 4s. Was a pretty big raise there, 3.5x to 175. As you do see some players, especially when they get pocket jacks, you see him raise a little bit more pre-flop, something to keep in mind. Come back, chat. Where you at? There it is.
Yeah, what we got in the chat right now?
Brent says Tony punting is his prediction.
No. And Brian, this is the final table. I got more faith than Tony in that. By the way, we're at, let's see the likes, the thumbs up. We're getting close to 100. We're at 88 likes. So if you're tuning in, you haven't hit that like button yet, that thumbs up, please take a moment and do that. We are 12 away from our goal of 100. Thank you so much.
Raise.
Just got back from a half an hour food break. We are at the final table, the final 10 in our 50K guarantee. We're going to play it all the way down until we get a winner.
It's going down.
Tony raising up to 160 with jacks again. Tony, Tony, Tony.
John's coming in.
All right, Jonathan's coming in. Going to take care of business. Yeah, I'm really interested when the blinds get up to 50 and 100K.
Well, it won't be too long before we're there.
Yeah, because that's really when you're going to start seeing, I think, the chips flying around a little bit. You know, you get certain tiers. Well, we're at 10. I think we'll go to about 6. You know, or we'll probably once we get there, you'll see 2 or 3 players.
There's a
probably
lot.
Get knocked out around there.
And there's a big, you know, difference in payouts. You know, obviously from
150 is the bet.
10th to 6th to 3rd. You know, you get into some big jumps there.
150 with the ace jack, and now look at Big Pop. Man, Zach. So we have Big Poppy with ace king off. Zach and the Williams with pocket 7s. Does he squeeze?
No.
Call.
No, he's just gonna smooth call it.
We got 3-handed 2 o'clock.
And there's a king right on the flop.
Check. Check around.
And Big Poppy.
250.
I like that Greg went with a raise here pre-flop instead of that call thing that he was doing, but he ran into it. He ran into a bigger hand, and he only has 3rd pair there. Ace Jack kind of is like Ace Jack on that board kind of looks good, but it's really not at all.
He just went into a monster.
Yeah.
But keep doing that overall consistently, and could find better results. Jake now with the suited ace. See, myself, if I got an ace like this, I just, I know some people say don't waste it. There's so many plays behind you. There you go. Nice fold, Jake. I was about to say.
At a 10-handed table, it's an easy fold.
Yep.
Especially when we're at a final table and there's like so much money on the line here.
There's the nemesis for Mike.
Call.
And this is the second time in the last 10-15 hands where we've seen King Jack versus Queen Jack pre-flop, where King Jack has had the upper hand big time.
Call.
And Tony with 8-7 suited out of the big blind, only 55K more. Absolutely he's going to come in there. And flops an open ender.
Bless you.
Okay. Checks around.
Oh, Mike wanted to fire it.
I think it was a good time.
Oh, look at that. Turns top pair.
Well,
175.
everything worked out the way he wanted it to, let me tell you. But with Selby checking there, like it's either like either Selby has like a set of 9s or he doesn't have much. Like most of the time Selby's gonna c-bet that flop. So I think that would have been a good time for Mike to bluff.
Oh, all of it.
And
410.
it also would have been a much better time for Tony to bluff as well, because with a 9-high board, you don't, you know, you have a pre-flop raiser and a caller, and the board comes 9-high, you flop an open-ender. Well, you kind of can assume that those players have big cards or some combination of big cards. It would have been a much better time to try to just bluff on the flop. If he would have bet out first to go, it would have looked super strong, betting into the pre-flop raiser and a caller. Instead, he tries to start his bluff on the turn when a king comes. When one of those big cards comes up on the turn, now he starts his bluff, and it really doesn't make any sense, and he's putting himself in a really bad spot here because he's getting 4-1 on a call, which at 25%, I guess the math is right. I mean, that's exactly what the math needs to be. So he needs a 10 or a 5, and he does not get it. And Mike with the full double there. And that's what I was talking about. Tony's the wild card one way or another here at this final table. When you said, who am I watching?
It's Tony. Hey, come to Tony's.
It's the guy that just put in 500K on the turn with an open ender.
I thought it was going to get there.
Yeah.
I just had this inner.
It's.
I had this inner feeling.
It's a weird spot he put himself in. He after he bet, he kind of had to call.
Glad I wasn't messing around with my ace-7 suited in early position. Glad I just folded.
Jake. Yep.
Man, think about how good.
Probably win.
Think about how good the suited ace lay down was.
Ray gets out of the way, so there's T Moon over the Mavis with the ace-10. He's going to bump it up. 110 pre-flop. Blinds are now 25-50.
You know, you just always stay locked in. So try to be. I know.
Wow, pocket aces for Zach coming up. Bad spot for Mavis.
Aruba. It's kind of nice for the final table. Yeah, I know.
Pre-raise, 260.
25, man.
Whoop, there it is. Both blinds get out of the way quickly. Back over the Mavis.
Yeah, it's an easy fold. It's an easy fold. Ace-10 offsuit is like probably close to like the bottom of what Mavis is going to open there with the stack sizes. So once he gets, and especially like when the 3-bet is so small, it's like, please call me, please call me, please call me, you know?
Regardless, there's 2 of them. That, you know, that I know fucking for sure that is, you know. I don't know what they were.
He's good, so I was hoping he would like shove that right there.
He made it a number that felt like he wanted me to call. So
Mavis knows he's
good.
good.
Sometimes when you're up against like a really smart player like Mavis and you pick up aces there, you just got to jam all in to make it look like you want to. You have a hand that it's like, you know, the levels that come with this game. You got to just rip it all in there so that he thinks that you have a hand that you don't want him to call with,
Play it
which
like
gets him to
sevens.
call with a weaker hand.
Yeah, play it like 7s
You
or
know,
9s.
you pick up ace-8 suited there and you just rip your stack in. That's what he gets him, you know, but it's still too early in this final table.
Here comes Tony.
Still too early in this final table for us to be going, I think, on that
Oh, and this
level.
is going to be an auto call for Mavis at the chip stack size for 390 when you already got 110 in. So we're going to see a pretty big
Especially
pot
up
here.
against Tony.
We'll see.
390.
390.
All right, here's our first big all-in moment of this final table. This is an 880K pot.
Thanks, I need it.
Yeah, this will be a big swing for either player here. Either Tony gets eliminated or he gets up to close to $1 million. Mavis
Jonathan, I mean, they do owe you one.
looking to finally
Yeah, you owe me.
get a big one. He's been unlucky the last couple times. There's an ace right in the window for him. Oh, chip to
But
pair.
spades,
It's a
spades.
spade draw. Here's a sweat.
Oh, we didn't see that one coming.
7.
Nice hand.
Oh my goodness gracious! And Tony hits a set of 7s on the turn after Mavis flops 2 pair. Jeez Louise.
Just about every time. Crazy.
Yeah,
You don't see it.
I doubled him up 3 times before, so he was due to double me up once.
And there's your payouts. There's what we're looking at. Also, we have a 1,000, a 500,
Whatever.
and what, 8 200s left?
Yeah, there's 1,000 left, a 500 left, and then the rest are 200s. We have, by the way, remember, oh, Mom's tuned in. Hello, Mom. Thanks for the support. Out in Utah. Then we got Tony says, Tony believes in the heart of the cards. Brian says, what are the payouts? We'll have the payouts up shortly, Brian. We've been showing those throughout the live stream. I'll ask for that.
Oh, no, they just put them up there.
Yeah, literally just a second ago. But also, very intense final table. Boom Shaka Waka from Vegas. And we are up to...
And Mavis probably, I mean, he's only got 6 bigs, so I get it. Probably a little bit frustrated with how things have gone for him, luck-wise.
Yeah.
He puts all of his money in there with ace-9 off. He's only got 308K. That's not a bad move. He's got 6 big blinds. Big Poppy wakes up with ace-queen.
There's any justice, you know?
There is none, trust me. If there's any justice, don't flop me dead.
716 in the middle. There's a 9 right in the window for Mavis. Tell you what, the low stacks are getting the hands right now.
Queen.
Wow, and Mavis.
Did you see what Mavis did there?
Reverse it.
The reverse
He
hex.
had to reverse
He put the
hex.
reverse
Yes.
hex on himself.
He's a vet.
Yeah. He even did it before the river came out and another 9 came.
Yep. Oh, nice play by Mavis with the reverse hex, and now
Veteran move there.
And now he's over 700K. He actually has more than his last suck out against Tony. I believe he had like 649, if I remember correctly, before that hand. And now he's up past 700K. So just like that. Mavis back at it. Couple of folds. Everyone's being proper right now. Calm before the storm. Here's Dorian with ace-10.
150.
Selby with pocket pair.
Playing a little tight now. Switching it up.
Yep, there's the updated trick counts. There you go, Brian.
It's a long time at this table, nobody's left yet. I'm not volunteering.
From my experience, that's about how that works here.
By the way, we are at 93 likes, I believe, so we are 7 away from 100. So if you're just tuned in, please hit that like button. And we're actually at 94. So 6 likes away from getting to 100. That is our goal. Appreciate all the support out there.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant. There you go.
Well then, let's see what we got here. Let's see how the players view that. Mavis is under the gun with a pair of 3s. He wanted to raise to 110. He threw out 60, so he just had to call the 50,000.
Does anyone do the raising for him? I haven't seen any hands
I
worth it.
don't think so, no. Everybody actually has a pretty decent holding.
Yeah. I got a feeling this might turn into a big hand because always something weird happened pre-flop. And there's a king right in the window, followed with a 6 and a 5. Pair of 6s for Greg.
Open ender for Big Poppy.
The top pair for T Moon. Yeah, Big Poppy with the open ender, and also top pair for Selby.
Wow, why would Greg lead there into 4 other players with a middle pair? Strange. And bad news here for T Moon, just the way this hand played out. I mean, if it actually raised or something, I mean, he probably still is going to come along from the big blind, you know, if it's a min raise with King 9 of clubs.
Tempting, yes, but let's go with it.
And I think Selby's going to go all in here.
All in.
And Greg was just kidding.
And now Selby in good shape of a $1.1 million pot. T Moon needs to hit a 9 or have running clubs. He could technically get a runner straight if a 7 and an 8 pops out there too on the turn and river. A couple of backdoor draws. Let's see what this turn does for T Moon as he tries to survive.
7 of clubs for a sweat.
Oh, that'd be a big sweat. And there's a deuce, so he needs a 9 and a 9 only. Oh, 7, little lag.
I meant on the turn, John. Not the river.
The T Moon, nice run, 10th place out of
very nice run there, Mr. Moon. Very nice run.
That would have been a good time to misclick with aces, but I did not have aces.
I wanted to see I didn't know what I wanted to do. Another spree, but you know,
Buttons and 8, right?
Buttons and 8.
Now the question: does he run up there because there's still there's 1,000 and a 500 left?
Well, there's no running necessary anymore. I can assure you of that because there's only one table. So,
you know,
now you literally have all the control. You are here at the table watching.
We broke the seal,
if you have the bounty in your pocket and you see somebody else in an all-in situation, you can just go up at that point, walk up there, and grab it before that person
I didn't
even.
Think about that. Yeah, the power walk, just almost like box them out.
Right,
make sure you get the first draw. Don't give up baseline. Force them to help defense.
That wasn't a punt, Brent. I don't think that was a punt.
200.
From Mr. Moon, you think?
I don't think that was a punt, low stack.
I mean, he jammed all in. He had 8 big blinds, and he had top pair.
Yeah, you're
and
at
a
8
limped
bigs.
pot.
Yeah, you already hit for the fucking 5,000.
Yeah, he's like, oh, what more do you want? No, we have 1,000.
Yeah, what more you want?
He got a 500 also. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I mean.
Is there still 1,000 left?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, not anymore.
Let's go pull 200. What?
All right, here we go. We're rolling over there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There they are. Hitting them with the twister wrister.
Are we getting a drum roll? Is Marissa on the drum roll? No drum roll? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there she is. Oh, yeah, there she is. Wait,
500.
500.
This man cannot miss.
He can't miss. So now he's got 2 $500 mystery bounties. He's got the 5,000. He's got $6,000 in mystery bounties today.
125.
Man.
Living the good life.
Man, someone's buying the porterhouse steaks, not the New York strips. Next time he goes to the grocery store.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, did you wipe it out again?
1,000.
No, did you really? Just kidding, 200.
Oh. 200, he said? I thought it said 5. He said 2.
Can we get clarification what that was, Neo?
We are heads up to a flop.
Okay. It was a 200. So we still have 2 500s left and a 1,000 left. Or 1 500 left and 1 1,000 left. Okay. So that's good for everyone else. They're hoping to get one of those juicy ones left.
Juicy.
Oh, Marissa's on there. 200. And she's got the drum roll. She's on the YouTube chat. She's on the ball today. Man, she just, I mean, everyone just ate too. I thought maybe the energy level, a little food coma might have gotten in the way, but nope.
No, that's what we needed.
Yeah, fight through the food coma. Yeah, actually, I feel good right now. I got a bunch
Oh,
of energy.
yeah. No, the food was where it was at.
Yep, I agree. We're at 95 likes, 5 away from 100. If you just tuned in, hit that thumbs up.
Get there.
Up at the top right, we got our 250,000 2023 Fall Series. 500. Sorry, I didn't say 500. 50K guaranteed for first place. $260 buy-in. Literally like 3 weeks away before that starts. October 16th. That's
Yeah.
the opening. That's our
Coming
free
up
roll.
hot. Coming up hot.
Yeah. Ain't no rest for the weary. Money don't grow on trees.
$110.
Brian says
Davis
he's
with
got
just
us.
a weird chip stack there. Can't play that 8-9 suited on the button.
Still be putting on the pressure.
Here we go again.
These
You already
two-
know.
You know, on the food break, I pointed out to these guys they're like a married couple at the poker table. I think 25% of the hands have been these two heads up. Now we got a Queen 7 Jack board.
Check. Check.
The Queen.
Selby hasn't gotten
Check.
he hasn't really gotten too crazy when he hasn't flopped anything.
That is 115.
I think that's like a protection bet right there in case some overcards come on
Yeah.
the river.
Alan H, if you don't have sound, yeah, that's on your end. Just reset your browser. Oh, we're at 101. Thank you, guys. We got over 100 thumbs up. We're in the third tier of the searches. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Love it.
Nothing can stop us. We're all the way up.
Good song. Good jam. Over the Jake with the 4 deuce. He's just going to push it in there. Selby with 8-7. Going around the table. A6, nah. And now Big Slick suited for Mavis. He's at 566.
All of it.
He certainly picked up some hands. He just hasn't ran well with them.
Agreed. If he was running a little bit better, he'd probably be at about 1.8 million right now. Big Poppy now. Not going to be interested there. Yeah, it looks like he's just going to take down the blinds, but hey. Right now, that's 100K. Yeah.
That's 100K.
Nothing the sheesh at when
No,
you can get 100K.
no. He just increased his stack by 20%. And blinds going up.
On a Tuesday? No,
On a
it's
Sunday.
Sunday.
No, on a Sunday.
Alan H, hope all is well. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
All right, 50 to go.
Yeah, Selby at 2.2 million. Has 900K over second place.
150 total.
Nice little padding there in case you do an oopsie hand or get unlucky.
Next one.
Jake with ace 8 suited makes it 150. We could see a call here from Big Poppy on the button with ace 5 suited. And if Tony had just a little bit better than 10 deuce, he'd probably call 2.
Yeah, he's going to wait his turn.
But he's going to sit this one out.
9 players left at the final table. We got a 6 king jack board rainbow. Here's a C bet from Jake.
175.
And Jake's going to take that one down. Nice pot, Jake.
I'll take one. Blinds are out, thank you.
35.75.
35.75. Sheesh.
Is it the blinds or what?
35.75.
Now Jake looking down at a jack 9 suited. Let's go. Going around the table, not too many hands to fall in love with yet. Mavis with an ace.
All in. 700. 700.
Yeah, why not?
A little early to be doing this with ace 5 off. A little early in position, I mean.
I like Mavis's heart though right now. He's trying to make things happen. He
I
knows
mean,
that there's 150K
hey,
in there.
There's nothing.
He doesn't want to get blinded out. Now you might make an ace 8 offsuit, you know, fold. Even ace 10.
But this is what I'm talking about. I mean, it might work. But this is what I'm talking about here.
This is over half a Dorian stack.
Blinds just went from 25.50 to 35.75. So that's a, I mean, if you had, you know, if you had 15 big blinds, you now have 10. So, I mean, I think he's got to call this one. Mavis just jammed 2 hands in a row.
Dorian is a patient player, though. We've seen that on this live stream. He's probably, honestly, the whole table, I think Dorian might have the best patience out of anyone.
Oh, 100%. We already know that. I mean, it's not even, that's not even debatable, really.
Yeah.
He's the short stack sensei.
Yes. Yeah, if you know someone's ready to grind for, you know,
oh yeah,
27 straight hours.
Oh yeah.
I'll put my money on Dorian.
Selby under the gun here with the jiggities.
And he had like the ring when it was on him. Did you hear that ring? I think someone's phone, the phones are on the walls, but I think someone had a little ring. It was like right when it was on him with jacks.
That was Raheem Mostert scoring another touchdown.
Even when the game's over, that's power.
Right? And that's an easy win there.
Yeah, take it down. Right now, the blinds and the antes, that's a win in itself.
Yeah.
Especially when you see the chip stack amounts.
Yeah, let's get a chip count real quick because I want to see what the big blinds are looking at now after that
that raise
in the blinds. Yeah, look at that. So Selby's at 30 big blinds, but everybody else right in between 10 and 16 bigs. Even at 1.2 million, 16 big blinds right now. So.
And we should see some action during this level, but like I said, Adam, I really expect maybe, you know, once we get to 50 and 100, you're going to have 200K going around, including the ante.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to force some hands on a couple of people to either double up or get out. So buckle up, folks. And we are down to 9 players. We get that updated in the top right corner. Blind versus blind. Not a bad hand.
Gotta raise 190 total.
Jake taking it down. And now Jake's taking down some pots, some small ones, but
I like
he's
that
just
move there
kinda-
from Jake.
He's kind of just climbing his stack up slowly but surely underneath the radar, not doing anything ultra aggressive, just picking his moments, his spots. He had that ace-8 that went through a little bit ago.
When you're playing against a massive chip leader like that, I mean, Queen 9's way too good of a hand to fold. You can't be folding small blind against big blind Queen 9. You raise, or if you limp in there, Selby's going to raise you. So I like that Jake put the raise in there and just made Selby fold his below average holding.
Big Poppy. Over the Zach with the 7 high. Let's go. Now Dorian with ace, deuce suited and spades.
Cool.
Now this invites multiple hands to come in on the action.
Selby should go all in.
Oh, he's going to make it about 500K, it looks like.
375.
375.
Close enough. I guess maybe he's given himself some fold. Wow. I didn't see that coming. This is why I said he should go all in.
Dorian must have a read and a tell.
No,
Selby.
I don't.
He's
I don't
played
know.
against Selby though different than anyone else at the table. I'm talking not just this tournament.
Whoa,
other
here.
tournament.
We got a hand. We got a pot. Woo. 1.2 million in there pre-flop. I did not see this one coming.
And look at that.
And that's the
flop.
nut flush draw for Dorian.
Gut shot for Selby.
Check.
Dorian's going to rip it in here, I believe, and
Jake
that's going to win him the pot. It's going to go fold.
And Jake currently has the best made hand.
And we're going to have a new chip leader. Selby could have picked up 300K if he just would have jammed in there. I mean, Dorian's not going to call his tournament life with ace deuce there.
Yeah, at the same time, I think it goes back at him.
I get it. Like, I understand why. I think Selby did it in case somebody jammed over top of him.
Like, we can see the cards they can.
But in a million years, I think if you ask Selby, he never ever thought that one person would call there. Let alone both players would just flat call there the 375. He would have never ever thought that was going to happen, and he was going to have to play a hand post flop. He thought he was either going to get jammed on or they were both going to fold.
Yeah, look at that. Really, you want to try to get in that top 5, or actually that top 6, you get over $2,000 plus your bounties. Little jump right now, so.
And Selby's already made what? Second place money?
Yeah. In bounties.
In bounties?
Yeah, he is up to 5,700 in bounties today for the mystery bounties. He's got a 500, a 200, and a 5,000.
Solid day. It's a solid day.
All in.
All in from... Was that Greg?
I think it was Jake.
No,
it was Greg.
It was Greg.
He
Pocket
had the
jacks in the small blind. And Mavis had queen 8, and he cannot call.
All in.
570.
Looks like more
Yeah,
than
you
that.
got more than that.
Oh, 770.
Yep, 770.
Oh, I can't count.
Nice try, Tony.
Oh, we got a pot. We got action. Classic tournament race here at the end of a tournament. Pocket Jacks versus Ace King.
And there's a lot of money in this pot, folks. This is $2 million right now. 1.8.
Big flip, big flip.
Tony at risk.
Tony, we're rooting for the pair to hold up.
And wow,
Bang!
Great start.
Bang!
It's runner straight.
And that's
nope,
it.
That's it.
That's it. Wow. And look at how this can just change up just like that.
Tony now,
And like we were saying,
Thank you.
the wild card.
there's just I mean, he's the wild card, but that's just how this. There's not a lot of chips in play. There's not a lot of big blinds total. Selby just went from the chip leader to maybe the short stack right now. Luckily for him, he's got second place money already kind of like locked up. So if he gets busted right now, we can honestly not feel like too bad for him, you know, at all.
No matter what, he is locked up 57 plus 13. So he's got at least 7,000 today.
Yeah. And just like that.
No, Selby's still in fourth place.
Oh, Selby's still got $1 million. Okay.
Yeah, he's still in fourth place right now. He's
fine.
in good shape.
He's fine.
Yeah, one double up and he's tied for first.
I thought that was going to leave him with about 700.
Yeah, he's healthy.
Just because you got them, you know, you don't give them a bounty.
That's how it works.
JT could have been tipping bounty chips and he got 16 the other day.
That's insane. That's insane.
Pocket jiggities are going around.
The Terminator.
Raise 225.
You just couldn't miss.
It was 16 and a half.
Yeah, and a half.
Yeah. How do you get that half?
Shot a pot.
Oh.
Maybe next time you guys do like a bonus if someone gets, you know, like 10 or more bounties or, you know, some kind of thing like that.
This would be like some OK Corral.
He's going to take down 145K.
I mean, I don't think Mavis said give a bonus if you get 10 or more bounties. I don't think we need to give a bonus to the person that's already winning the most.
Yeah, why would you
I mean, come on now.
Yeah, why would you take out more out of the prize pool for the guy who's already raking?
You've already knocked out 18 people. Here's an extra bonus.
Yeah, you want more money? We're going to give you 14 bounties, plus you're going to have like one of the largest chip stacks going in the day too. Here, take more money than one spot. Nah, I got to say, I don't agree with that one. Now, if you want to do like maybe a free fedora hat.
Ah.
Now we can talk. Now we can talk. Signed by Mavis and Miles under each side of the brim.
M&M.
I know Brent wants one of those. Brent wants a signed fedora.
Definitely.
185.
And this could be... Zach should jam all in here. He looks like he's just going to call. And I think it's going to work out for him. He might end up getting a full double up here. This is bad news for Big Papi. He's played well today. It's the blinds are high. This is a blind versus blind situation. And Zach's money should have already been in there at least 10 or 15 seconds ago. And unfortunately at this point, when Zach makes this call, if he does, I guess, I don't know, maybe there's a chance he folds. Big Papi's going to think he's ahead, and he's going to be surprised at what he sees. Is this going to happen? Is that going to fold here? Blind versus blind? Wow, I thought he was going to flick that one in. Maybe this is a little like big final table inexperience showing right here. I don't know if he's taking into account like how big the blinds are and everything in a blind versus blind situation.
Can I ask for a count?
7-7.
Wow. Oh
Big
my
Poppy.
goodness.
Big Poppy.
Big Poppy has 9 lives today, ladies and gentlemen. Big Poppy is possibly going to win this whole tournament.
I was just saying, you almost feel like it's
Wow.
his destiny. He got the sixes against jacks.
Oh my goodness.
He gets the ace-10 blind versus blind the fold.
I bet you that whole time, once like Zach hadn't called after like a minute, Big Poppy was probably thinking like, okay, now I want you to call. And then when Zach turned over the ace, Big Poppy was probably like, oh, whoa, maybe I didn't want you to call. Like, what the?
Hey, they love it when they call him Big Papa. They throw the hands in the air if you're a true player.
And he is a true player.
I mean, look at that red shirt. He's actually a happily married man, but still, power red shirt.
This
solid.
man, hey, he's got 9 lives today. Wow.
Because I see some ladies tonight and they be having my baby.
Baby.
150 total.
Who was the kid from Hardball? The little guy? You ever see that movie?
Oh, yeah.
He always used to walk around with that in the headphones?
No. It wasn't the little kid,
It was the little kid, wasn't it?
No, it was the pitcher.
Oh, yeah, the pitcher. You're right. The pitcher. The pitcher.
The little guy was the one that barely played, but he
yeah.
went in there and he got that game-winning hit. Was it G-Baby?
Yeah, G-Baby.
We got a 6-5-4 board, couple of spades. And there's a king. Woo, trouble. Woo.
Uh-oh. And Tony trying to set it. A what?
A trap.
A trap. Well, Greg only has 650K, so maybe Greg's... Min value. Min value is what we call that. That should have been a full double. And we will not give up our day job. We will not.
Oh, no, I've never claimed to have, sick beats and good rhymes, but when you feel it, you feel it. That's all I got to say.
Was that Ice Queen's dog?
You really went there. Oh. I think Jake with the sloppiest raise of the tournament so far.
What was that?
He's playing off like it's cramping up too much. You knew he was like, oh man, that was the sloppiest raise of the live stream right there. He kind of mumbled them together, mashed them around, and just flipped. He didn't even toss them in or slide them in. He just dumped them in over the line. Like this many.
We got a hand brewing here. Big Poppy with King Queen suited.
Yeah.
Huh. I can see it. I don't hate it. I mean, it's an under the gun raise and you have a caller already. And here's Dorian.
We got 3 players now going to the flop. 7:45 in the middle. Wow, top 2.
Wow. Top 2 for who? The guy that folded.
I know, for Big Papa. It was just fresh in my head. I was like, oh, would have been top 2.
300.
But Jake does currently have the best hand with his 10s. Has a gut shot to go along with him.
And like I was just about to say too, when Big Papi was sitting there thinking about it, it was almost like everything's been going so good for him at this point. I'm just amazed that I thought he was thinking about whether he should call or go all in. Because he's just kind of like in like a... I mean, everything's going right for him at this point.
Living the dream,
Living
baby.
the dream.
JF on the message board says, no other place on the net drops more bars, wrestling takes, and D-Gen poker than this duo. And
Appreciate
JF,
you.
we
Appreciate you, JF.
Much love.
Mad love. Mad love.
Yes, sir.
I felt that one right here.
Yeah. I got warm inside on that one, brother. I can't wait till he comes down. He's coming from Montreal.
Selby always picking up his big pairs under the gun, it seems like.
I believe he's coming on the 16th.
Oh, there it is. Mike has been waiting patiently for a hand this whole time, and he finally found it. What's he going to do? Yep.
Get after it, Mike.
When you wait that long and you get one, you got to go.
And whoever wins this will be a huge player for first
place.
place.
If Selby wins this, Mike's going to be eliminated. But if Mike wins this, Selby is going to be crippled.
Big hand alert, folks.
Yep. Selby's going to double check him again, make sure that he does in fact have pocket queens.
And he paired the 9, and then he hit the 8 on the river for the guy.
And there it is. The old race.
Yeah, it's
and we got a jack high board
flop so far for the queens.
Like I told you before.
Oh, Broadway out.
Doesn't want a queen now. Oh, goodness.
The ace for Mike on the river. And he is going
Selby
to have
played
$2 million in front of him.
Just about perfect poker today. I mean, he's played really well. It's, at the end here, I mean, everybody there's just not a lot of chips in play. There's not a lot of big blinds total, and you're going to get in these spots, these coin flip situations. And it is what it is. Sometimes you're the chip leader, and sometimes you have one big blind.
Wow.
And shout out to Mavis for having 666K.
Well, that's scary.
I don't think the orange chips are still in play, so that's not good for anybody.
Yeah, that's it. That's even more scary. Like, how does that get on there? Get that off. It just freaks me out. Yeah, we don't even have our 1K chips in play, and somehow that pops up. Does that not creep you out a little bit?
Yeah. I mean, it's. I'm gonna be extra careful when I drive home tonight. Maybe check my back seat before I go.
What is it to me?
75 still. 75.
Mike just coming in for the mystery bounty turn possibility. Yeah, about to say, I think most players are going to just call us to try to get a bounty chip, which I said Selby right now. Oh, he's the Queen Jack is in the way.
Here's the protection.
6X.
The I got one for you. The Acolyte Protection Agency.
Oh yes.
APA.
APA, baby.
Right to censor.
Those guys are awesome.
485.
And if you're Jake, you got to. I mean, there's no reason to let 5 other people in here.
Nope. There's enough money.
Especially when you can
bounty.
pick up all, like, it's just you and one other guy, and you're getting 4 to 1 on your own money.
And not to mention the mystery bounty tournament, there's only, what, 9 total left? And right now you could get, there's a $1,000 and a $500 mystery bounty still in play.
Now, after seeing how Selby did this same kind of thing earlier, if I were Jake, I would have just jammed my whole stack in right here. Because if we remember, about 15 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago, Selby raised to 375, and he got 2 callers. And now Jake raised to 480, thinking, okay, everybody's gonna fold, but that's not necessarily true. I mean, we've seen crazier things happen. Now Mike has 2 million chips, and he's thinking about it. I think Mike really loves 9-8. Every time we look at Mike, he's got 9-8, and he's thinking about it. He really wants to play that 9-8.
My fault.
Oh, God, I thought Dorian was putting chips in.
I just saw a little fuzzy on the table.
Yeah, never a bad time to go grab a fuzzy.
Yeah.
Right in the middle there. Oh, we got JF.
JF with
hitting
the
us
tip.
up.
Says y'all deserve some cold ones for your
Appreciate
performance
you.
today. Appreciate the tip. JF for the commentators. We really, truly appreciate that. And appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the tip. And speaking of cold ones,
Selby's live. I mean, we know what cards have already been folded.
Oh, there's an ace, though.
All
He
right,
needs
well,
runner.
When I said Selby was live, that was...
Runner queen 4. Oh, nothing.
That was premeditated.
Well, Selby, great run, though, brother. 9th place. He's got, including the mystery bounty.
Yeah, I mean, he's still going to walk away with more than what second place is on that board right there.
Yeah, good day for Selby. Around
Heck of a day for Selby.
$7,000, around $7,000 for Selby.
He didn't make any mistakes. You know, there wasn't anything he can look back on and say, oh, I could have did this differently. You know, I mean, sometimes that's how it goes at the end here, and he knows that probably as well as anybody.
Yeah, but we got 8 players remaining. We just got a tip from JF, getting us some cold ones.
Yeah, boy.
I mean, with the rest, we should get some deuces with that. Get some 22 ounces. I'm down to go old school.
That sounds like the move.
Yeah. Brown bag. Zach with the suited Jack 10 of hearts. Just looks a little bit prettier when it's suited in hearts.
Raise 230 total.
And we are down to the final 8.
Actually, about one.
Uh-oh. Pocket aces for Zach. We could have a big hand potential here. He's going to look down and be very happy.
I mean, I'm going to sarcastically say that this is what he's been waiting for.
Yes.
225 total.
Bumping it up. Does he have any suitors? Any shoppers? Who's got their Kroger card? Greg getting out of the way quick. Davis, King 9. Oh, yep, nope, not enough. But still, right now with the blinds and annies, you're going to scoop up 150.
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course you want action when you got the aces, but picking up the blinds and the annies, it's gigantic.
Today's lunch was a lot different than pizza.
Our chip leader only has 26 bigs.
That was nice. Good job. Good thing Marissa likes breadsticks from Olive Garden.
Final 8 players left.
35, 75.
Tony with pocket sixes. He's going to
225.
bump it up. The wild card. Greg does have the nemesis suited.
And he wants to call. Mike is just dying to play.
He's been card dead for a while, but it's also kept him out of trouble. Like certain
Yeah, for
times
sure.
in this blinds,
For
as long
sure.
as you're not getting blinded out, it's not a bad thing if you're card dead, especially in tournament play.
I really just hope he didn't cut out the chips there and then fold.
I'm
He
glad
did that? Oh, man.
I'm glad he did. Mike,
Why did he do that?
He resisted temptation. The man resisted temptation. Give him his flowers. He wanted to play. You saw it in his eye.
I think somebody at the table gave him some shit, so good for whoever that was.
250.
Yeah, 250.
A nice hand by Tony. Tony's gonna rack it up. Tony now up to 1.7 million.
Another one. Mr. Wall, K Wall, hit us with a $2.99.
Oh man, everyone, we're getting
Appreciate
some beer
you.
money today.
Appreciate you. We're balling out today.
Hey, just want to give a shout out to everyone tipping the.
We're balling out today.
We got 2 tips in the last.
Oh, and he's in
literally 10
Naples,
minutes.
Florida.
He's in
Live it.
Naples, Florida.
Sick brag.
So right now we have $10 in a couple cold ones after work. I appreciate
Yeah,
it. We're gonna be in the booth all day.
What's the late night? What's the game tonight?
I don't know, but I'll tell you what, we're gonna get this tip money, and yeah, a cold one after a long day's work.
Yes, sir.
You know, you talk about the small things in life.
Aces
that you
are going
appreciate.
around, and Mavis has been patient.
Yeah, Nikki points out the Mavis creepy 666 still.
And this is... Oh, nope. And surprisingly, he thinks about that for way less time than he did all the other hands.
666K.
Why?
In the pot. Look at the pot.
Ah!
Why, how is this going everywhere? Is this? I am driving the speed limit on the way home. I'm not going 5 over. I'm going exactly the speed limit on the way home. No, but Nikki, it's not gone now. It was the pot. If you would have just seen the pot now, Vicky,
Hey,
Nikki,
you're about
Nikki, it
to
said
be you're about to be
666.
driving by the speed limit sign. And you're going to look over and it's going to say speed limit 66.
Yeah, I
And
am
you're gonna
going.
be
I
like,
am
oh.
not going over the speed limit the whole ride home. I normally am like a 5-6 over type of person. Nope.
I mean,
Right.
hours and hours and hours.
That would have been amazing.
Caution.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. Be cute. But I'm like, you don't want to lie. You haven't.
There's an updated chip count. We are down to 8 players left.
Right.
Over $10,000 for first place, not including the bounties that the players win.
All in for Greg. Under 10 bigs. Ace 10. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Got to go.
Play for first place. I like it.
Got to. Nate and Zach had the worst of it.
Fair enough, Nikki. Once again, this is our 50K guarantee prize pool mystery bounty tournament. 8 players remain. Jake looking down at King 9 offsuit.
Blinds will be up next hand. Be 5100.
Ooh, the 5100, the one I told you about, Adam.
Uh-oh.
Remember, I said I predicted 3 players would get knocked out in this blind level. I'm just saying we might be seeing some action soon.
Yes, sir.
Alright, blinds are up. 5100.
And is Mike gonna be the guy to take the reins right here as the table captain?
They got real. I mean,
You get to keep it.
I'll tell you what, if Mavis gets a big chip stack, I will put my money on him.
Right now.
There's someone that's going to get aggressive. If Mavis can muster up and get up to 2 million, watch out. He's going to start putting the pressure on the players. He's good at that. He needs some hands to hold up for him, though. Here comes Tony.
Option.
This is queen 3. Oh, man, Shimmy with the $5 tip.
Yeah, boy.
Man, you guys are awesome. 3 tips in like literally 20 minutes. Thank you, Shimmy. I appreciate you, brother.
100.
Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day with the wife and the son, watching some football. Hopefully you didn't have to go against any Miami Dolphin running backs. I had the fortunate in one of my 2 leagues to have Mozart in my lineup. But my other league, I went against the Buffalo defense, so it's not looking good in that one.
That is unfortunate.
You know, Shimmy, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for your generosity. We appreciate any of you guys that shoot tips the commentators' way.
Option. We are heads up to a flop.
Blind versus blind here.
Check. Check.
And that's a
Check.
pretty good turn card for Jake.
125.
That made me a little more reassured. You know what I mean? I did have a piece of it. You know what I mean? But when he said that, I'm like, all right, well, I think it should be okay here. My hands sure don't snap all in or something.
Terribly good.
Yeah.
All right, 50 and 100K. Our chip leader has 20 bigs.
Yeah, this one should get pretty interesting right now.
Where are you playing poker at?
Here? See?
Cool.
All right, looks like we have 2 players. Heads up action going to the flop. On a Ace Jack 7 board, we do have a Scooby-Doo mystery hand. Top
The
pair for door
mystery
hand.
hand.
Keep with the cards to the left. I think just move it around a little. They both check.
Looks like a no-go.
Did you get the card? Check.
Bad beat right there. Dom gave me the Olive Garden mints, and I put them in my pocket, and I forgot about them, and now they're,
Just leave them out for a little bit.
yeah. This one's still good.
The other one's pretty melted.
Oh, yeah. That was a rookie mistake.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking the same thing. Pocket Jacks versus Pocket Kings. Big
Hello.
hand alert, folks. As Adam gets a melted mint out of his chocolate mint out of his pocket.
Chocolate
We look
pocket.
up.
Chocolate pocket, Nikki says, which
Yeah.
is pretty correct.
Yep, and now we have a huge hand brewing here. Jacks versus Kings. Big Poppy.
He does love it when you call him that.
Yeah. But no, you're, I mean, you double up. I mean, you already fucking know they're going basically.
Davis with king queen
I have this right.
into the muck.
Yeah, he's probably thinking, man, finally got a good one, but it's a good thing that you saw all this action, Mavis.
Mike's asking how much more it is.
Yeah.
It's just a formality at this point. He's gonna make this call.
You got nothing air. I mean, talking fucking air, bro. I did it like, I don't know how long ago.
900.
And I was like, oh my god, I'm like, what an idiot.
See, you good. I did it today.
Yeah, no, mine was a little while ago. But, yeah.
Cool.
And wow, we got a huge hand mounted up right now. Big Poppy at risk, but he is the heavy favorite. There is, how much is that now?
1.9 milli.
1.9 million in the pot. Jacks versus Kings, 8-handed. A king right. Well, the
right
case
in the
king.
window. The case king.
Yeah, because king queen was folded.
Oh wow! And he's got an out. He's got an out.
Queen was live.
Oh, no one with the heart.
Gross.
Yeah, I can't even remember.
Wow.
Wow, and Mike, I'm telling you what, like I said, he seems like the man of destiny right now.
Hey, Mickey.
Big Papa.
Picking up a big one.
I don't know, I'd have a hard time calling Big Papa.
Mike versus Mike.
I don't think that's not going to be my go-to, bro.
That's what my grandkids.
Yeah, well, that's you know, I mean, that's one thing. I don't know if that's going to be my go-to name.
Not from that song.
Yeah,
either,
Mickey,
so just get
Mickey or whatever. Probably
get out of your mind.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't. I think it'd be hard. Why you keep calling?
So Shimmy on our chat says, so get this, Tim Yeager put the reverse jinx on his team. Then Mozart went off for him, Yeagering everyone. Oh. Yep, he's been known to jinx a lot of things. Ace King for Jack. Or I'm sorry, Zach.
I said, who the hell is Jack?
Well, actually, Jack, when I think of the final table, was from the last one we called.
Oh, yeah.
The young kid who did great.
Good old Jack.
Yeah, Jack, I got an interview with him also. He's won some first place. I believe he got 4th place on the last one we had the final table, but played great. Saw him. He got so unlucky last night. When I mean unlucky, like I saw him literally get 2 outed, 3 outed multiple times.
Who the hell is Happy Gilmore?
Right. The world would find out soon who Happy was. There's the updated chip count. Like I said, good thing for Mike though. He lost that Jacks versus Kings now, but he's still close to 1 million in chips. So if he doubles up again, he'd be right around the chip lead. It's nice when you build up a big stack like that. You can get a little oopsie moment and still be fine.
Oopsie.
Dorian right behind him with the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces.
Face to 350.
But does have the whole table behind him, so this puts him at a tough spot. Yep, he's going to fold.
350.
Mavis with the big slick suited now.
All of it.
500.
And
Yes,
this is
sir.
what Mavis has been looking for.
Yeah, he's been waiting patiently.
He's trying to get to 1 million in chips, and he'll have it with the blinds and the antes, and I don't think Tony's going to... I mean, Tony could fold, but for 350, and he's got
Oh, no, he
1.4.
can't
I
fold.
don't think he's
Absolutely.
going to, yeah. I think it's pretty much an auto call
Yeah.
right there.
It was only
But
116,000
I told
more.
you he's unpredictable, so I'm not going to just assume what he's going to do. I'm just
No,
gonna
no,
go
I'm
with
saying
it.
you
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
it's
win,
the
yeah,
start
yeah,
of it
it's
all
like,
right
yeah, you're
here.
not gonna.
I'm gonna wait till I see it visually.
Keep this one. Your ace nine living, get to do it.
Well, after I took 2 sick beats, you know.
Well, yeah. It happens.
And we got a 4-6 queen board. Ace king still firmly in the lead, and just a 5 and a 5 only. And ace king holds.
King.
And now, like I said, watch and see what if Mavis gets up to 2 million. I'm telling you, you're going to see him switch gears. I'm going to call it now, where his style of play will be changing. He's playing a lot less hands than he's liking. One step there. He's just trying to get to 2 million so he can start becoming the table aggressor. But he's got to have a breath of fresh air now. Dorian gets out of the way over the Jake. Nothing too much to get excited about with 7-3 offsuit. Says nope. Moving around the table. So far, a whole lot of nothing. I think that's a walk. Hey, Zach, enjoy it.
Yeah.
You actually get 100K with that walk.
First one we've seen.
Well, I mean, if you include the Annie. But still. And there is our 2023 Fall Series main event. $250,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. $50,000 for first place. It's a $260 buy-in. We have 6 day ones on 3 days. At 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Day 2 will start on Sunday at noon. 40K in starting stack. 25-minute levels on day 1. 35-minute levels on day 2. Top 10 advance to day 2 and receive $300. Also, $1,200 double bag bonus paid immediately. If you got any questions, call us at 419-279-8830. We're located on Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And now pocket sixes for Mavis. And he's just going to bump it all in. Play some big stack poker. I mean, when you can get 200K and get 20% of your stack. Oh, kings for Zach. Not the timing Mavis wanted.
Not the timing for Mavis at all. And I don't know if he has to jam in there. I don't know. I would have seen.
I don't mind that just because
Yeah.
there's 200K, you're getting 20% of your stack if you take it down. You got sixes. You're hoping at worst you're getting called with ace king, not a bigger pair. We've seen sixes though come from behind before.
Sixes have been the pair tonight.
Saw a big hand with Big Poppy earlier against Jacks. That really changed the whole just course of the tournament.
Yeah, no, this is 500. There's another 500. It's 1.1 million.
There's extra in that one.
I know.
There's 5 in
There
it.
were 5 highs. It's 1 million. 1.1.
Oh, 4 stacks.
And Tony, who is not involved in this hand, is decided to be some sort of chip Karen while John is counting down the stacks
Yeah,
here.
you do not want to be a chip Karen, Tony. No chip Karens. One dealer at the table. So Mavis does have a couple chips behind, it looks like. Just a few. And
King
there's
in
a-
the window. Oh my
and a
goodness.
6. Oh my gosh. Set for set.
Oh, never mind. We see it. It must have been folded already. They got the check mark up there.
Yep. Wow, both players would have hit a set. The same thing would have happened with just a,
Yeah.
a through call. What a cooler and honestly, that's kind of how Mavis has ran today. He's gotten incredibly unlucky. The man has been playing good, and that was really the only time he got it in behind, and he still hit a 6 for a set and still couldn't win. Sometimes you just got to shake your head and say it's not my day. But he still got a chip in a chair, and we've seen crazier things here. We've seen a player have one big blind heads up and come back and win. So I'm not going to count anyone out.
Chip in a chair. Definitely not
Until
the
it's
guy
official.
with the 666 stack.
Yeah, that was crazy. Jake's going to fold with his 8. Mavis looking down at 10-9. He's going to let it rip for 100K.
Yep.
Yeah, and here's the
That's
thing.
the move.
If he gets, you know, a couple callers, he could get up to like 400K. So
Well,
as low as he is, I'm just saying, he's not dead.
100 even?
Look at Big Poppy is, oh, he's bounty hungry.
yeah. Everybody should call.
Yeah, for a chance for $1,000.
And Zach just folded ace-5. That is egregious. That is egregious.
Wait, how did he fold ace-5?
He just folded ace-5 for 100K and the chance to win a bounty after he just doubled up to be the chip leader. Why?
Check. Checks around.
And Mavis is in the game.
Checks around.
Well, and maybe that's why he just knew Mavis
He's
was
got
gonna.
450K
Yeah,
now,
Mavis
guys.
is back.
All cards have to be revealed.
450K.
Thank you.
He's back at it.
Nice quadruple.
Like I said, I'm not counting him out till I see it officially done. And now Mavis has life. He doubles up one more time, and he's just under $1 million. If he gets called outside the blinds, he'll have $1 million in there.
Okay, I'll give you the answer that everybody gives you. But mine was suited. The universal rationalization. But it was suited.
Updated chip count. Mavis was just down to 100K. Now up to 450. The man won't quit. Got to respect the hustle. Zach now with ace queen after Big Poppy with the suited ace.
Looks like he's going to put in a raise.
Raise
Yep.
250.
Knew something wasn't right.
How's Zach going to play this?
But do you know what's the technical term before the cutoff where he's raising that?
The hijack.
The hijack, yes, thank you.
I know you saw HJ there and you were thinking something.
Stop it. It's like, this could be fun.
Or it could hurt.
For the record, if this was one of our weekly tournaments, Jake would have called the 6-4 suited right there.
Well,
if it was
yeah.
yeah.
Jackpot.
$300. Call.
There's a 4.
Check. Check.
And right now, ace queen in the lead.
Big Poppy checked. It looks like Zach's going to bet here. Really no reason for him to do that unless he thinks he might get called by like ace jack or ace 10. I think he just figured that out, that there's really no point for him to bet. He's like, I mean, he could, I guess, get value from ace jack. But he's got a lot of showdown value, so there's like not a big reason for him to bet there.
Ace queen is good. Nice pot for Zach. He's got a stack now. Even bigger than one before.
Yeah, Zach is moving on up.
Yeah, he's got 3.1 million.
First person today to cross 3 million.
Jake and Dorian, second and third. Oh, wow. JF with the old school wrestling reference. Saying you could say that Mavis is a man on a mission.
Hmm.
Yes. Mo and Mabel. JF, I remember them well. They had a good 2-year run. Something happened with the player audio. Not 100% sure.
They gone.
But yeah, we still got action.
And Tony is feeling a little bit bored at this final table. And he said, you know what? Everybody folded me. I got Queen 8 offsuit.
Over the Jake with the 5-4. Going to let it go. And now on the Greg.
These other guys look like they'll fold. Tough spot here for Greg.
Yeah, you got to fold. You know, 50 your stack away.
You don't like it.
But it is what it is.
But it is what it is. You got like the 3rd worst hand possible, so. Tis what it is.
Dr. Boring in the house says, I wish I had time to play tourneys. Oh, you always have time, Dr. Boring.
Yeah.
Just got to make it.
Come on.
We had multiple day ones. Mike with ace jack right here, and also 2 small stacks are in the blinds. So
All of it.
yeah, I see. I understand why he's doing that. It's still a little bit of a risk because of the guys behind him with the larger stacks, but right now he's basically hoping one of these 2 gentlemen that are low stacks in the small and big blind are desperate, get a favorable call. Yeah, Jake thinking it's less than half a stack.
It's not a good spot to gamble with.
No,
deuces.
I think Greg's got to be in there.
Yeah, I think so too.
And actually Mavis too. I mean,
wow. But now Mavis can level up. Now Mavis can level up. I mean, I don't know how big the pay jump is. It might only be a couple $100. I don't know. I think
with 2 people, the ace-7 shrinks.
Yeah, because it's so likely that one of them has a bigger ace than you. If Greg hadn't gone all in, then I think Mavis would have put his chips in right away.
Neil Selby hit the big bounty, the 5K bounty. He also hit a 1K, or I'm sorry, a 500 and a 200. Finished in 9th place. It's a big decision, but it's the right fold. I know it stinks.
Yeah,
but
definitely. Good fold.
If it was just him, I'm gonna go in there, but I probably can't be with 2 people.
I'm looking at the.
I know, I just have no chips.
It's not a bad spot for Greg to get his money in.
It was a tough one.
I mean, if it's ace 5, I'd probably call, because then I can at least make a wheel or something.
Right.
Pocket 2s.
Hoping you got 2 live ones.
I had pocket 2s, but I want to race for.
You had pocket 2s?
I don't know what I had.
Neil.
I didn't want
You
to
had
race.
king.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm glad I laid him down.
All right, here we go. And there's a 9er. King 9 with the big double. Wow. And this is how it goes here at the reserve at these final tables. It's hard to eliminate people.
Gator blood.
Yeah, buddy. This is anybody's game. Ooh, Mavis and Mike in the danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone.
Highway.
But you can't blame it on me. You can't blame it on the ring.
Danger zone.
We need the sewer to come back in here, Pete. We're concentrating.
I don't know, she did me good, man.
All right, you got your ante out there. 350 total.
Big Poppy's getting himself
Mm-hmm.
handcuffed with like these. He just needs to rip it in because he's really handcuffing himself when when somebody calls and then the flop comes out. He just puts himself in such a tricky spot. Mike is not going to wait around, and he picked a good time.
But 8-7 with 4.5 bigs suited, you know what I mean?
He picked a great time here because he's only up against pocket sixes.
Oh, yeah.
57% actually.
Sixes are still in the lead.
Sixes are in the
Big
lead.
Poppy. That's his hand tonight. And it looks like it's going to hold true.
And it does. Sixes.
Big Poppy.
Big Poppy.
Taking out Mike, getting a bounty.
Sixes
Mike,
are
nice run, buddy.
Sixes are, in fact, his hand tonight.
Shout out to
doubt.
Mike.
No doubt about that.
Just want to say shout out to Mike. Good playing.
Yes, absolutely.
7th place. Always a pleasure having you in the room, my friend. Always good seeing you. Want to wish Mike well.
You're locking, bro. You're locking. Bro, you got everyone wherever you want.
Well, the average stack is 12 bigs, I think. Or it was.
Right.
Not that
And there's the updated chip count as we're down to 7 players.
Yeah, it's 12 bigs, average stack.
And Mavis moves up a spot. He's grinding.
Grinding.
No, I mean you got to get the high pitch like grinding.
Grinding.
Yeah, they always do the grinding. Grinding. That is not a typo, Broken Andrews. That is going to be a 2 p.m. free roll on Monday because we expect the whole room to be completely packed for that, and there's going to be a lot of people showing up for that one. We're going to try to get that tournament done by midnight so people can get sleep for the next day. Miles in the house.
Yeah.
Seeing his fellow Fedora play on the tournament.
Fedora gang.
You know they flock together. They ride bikes together. They got like a bicycle gang. Like a bunch of 10-speed mountain bikes.
Fedora fanatics.
Oh, dude.
Fedora.
Miles rides his.
What is the group?
They don't wear bike helmets. They wear fedoras on their bikes, and they just go around the streets, marking their territory with their bike gang, with their fedoras. My question is though, does Miles have a mountain bike or a BM, like a red line trick bike where he has pegs? Does he let Mavis stand on his pegs?
No, I think they have like a double motorcycle, and Mavis sits in the sidecar.
No, they're old school, dude. They pedal. They go to 7-Eleven. They get Slurpees. They go to the park. This is old school, dude.
I don't know about all that. We'll have to verify.
Oh yeah, lost a lot of money.
The Fedorables. The Fedorables.
Yes, the Fedorables. That is the name of their bike gang, the Fedorables.
Just in case he had a 3.
Strike fear into the hearts of anyone who crosses their path.
They probably have a basketball court that you have to earn the right to go on that court and play.
That's what it was. I was like,
there's an all-in.
I will.
And there's an all-in from Mavis.
Yeah, with the pair of fours.
He said he can't fold a pair.
Let's go. Give me up
Miles
to 4.5
says old school
bigs or
tandem
something.
bike.
I don't know, whatever it is.
Yeah, I agree.
What we got?
Ah, come on.
How do you run in there?
I got 2.5 bigs.
And no 4. Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see it? Oh,
No.
the ladies hold.
Good game there,
Mavis,
Miles.
hey, I'll tell you what. Mavis played some good poker today. Got really unlucky in multiple hands and still grinded his way to 7th place. It was a great showing, Mavis. Your fedora looks beautiful. You can, Miles will be here. Give him about 20 minutes to ride up in his bike. You can jump on the pegs. Hit up 7-Eleven for a Slurpee. Good work. Good work. Well played. And then there were 6. Just like that. Didn't I say at these blind levels we'll see 3? We have 2 so far?
I think you did.
Good to go.
I said at the 5100.
I know
we'll
you
see
said
3.
the action would just heat up at this point.
Yep, we got 2 out in this blind level.
And Greg's trying to ride the wave here.
Yeah, why not? Play your rush. Play your rush.
Zach's got the chips to call. And luckily for Tony, he finds hands that are bad enough that he doesn't call.
Yeah, we got a dark check, but now a queen high flush draw for Greg on the flop.
150.
Really small bet there. Let's see if it entices Zach to stick around, and it does. I like the sizing.
And now we have a gut shot to Broadway.
But I wish Greg would have continued.
Oh,
there.
and there's the queen. Greg got it. Oh, look at this. Put a little pressure on the young lad. You know, with
oh man,
with the ace and the
put
king out
himself
there.
in a spot now. He really should have continued again on the turn. The ace was a great card for him to continue betting his flush draw there. It gave him a gut shot with his flush draw, and it also is just a scare card in general when you're the pre-flop raiser. He should have won. He should have found a way to win that one.
Hey, I got confirmation from Brian on the chat. So, actually, Tony says, yeah, check with a 10 high, but then Brian says, I seen them riding a tandem last week. So we got confirmation with the bike game.
Nice.
Miles says the old school tandem bike for sure. JF says, patty cake. I'm the baker, man. I bake them cakes as fast as I can. Miles gives a shout out to Mike and Mavis. And then we have a question about, is there a trophy?
Is there $1,000?
I don't think there's a trophy.
Don't believe so.
That and a 5.
Thank you for the confirmation, though, Brian, about the bike. Chat, I love you guys. I always love when the chat's going off. Try to interact with you guys as much as possible.
So did you. After this hand, we're gonna go do it. Oh, you're gonna get out there ahead of me. I see how you are.
I don't think we're gonna get another hand in.
You might. I don't know.
Still looking for the heads-up match. I want to see.
I'm not gonna.
Well, that's what happened to Jackie. They called her back in, and she came out and pulled the 2,000.
Yeah, well.
So that was in her favor.
We got 3 players to a flop here. I'll come back to that later.
100.
Think about it for 15 more seconds, you can run fast.
Yeah, no. I can give you 25 seconds and still get you, probably. Yeah, I mean,
we'll get one more, guys. One more.
You kind of owe me anyways a little bit.
I agree.
All right, well,
So one more
that's
hand.
fair.
I'm not gonna try to race. I'm not gonna foot race anybody anywhere. I promise.
Here we go. Drum roll coming in hot.
Tackle you first.
200. 200.
What we got now? What is it, 100 and same thing it's been for the last 20 minutes?
Are we coloring up all the 5?
Coloring up a little bit, yeah.
Say we're going to have a 10-minute break. We'll go over some of the hands, some of the tournaments upcoming during this break.
Just colored up a little bit, so it's not so much.
Or we're keeping the purple.
Yeah, you guys will have a couple of raise.
Got a hand right here. But no, what I was going to say is I'm still waiting for the shimmy versus no peak, beard versus beard. Heads up matchup. I want to get that live stream. Loser has to shave his beard.
Ooh.
Shimmy, if you're still watching, would you be up to it?
That might not even be a legal bet. Like, me, for example, like, I'm not allowed to shave my beard. Like, it's strictly forbidden by my wife.
Okay.
So, like, that might not be a bet that Shimmy can even make.
I mean, I'm just thinking, heads up, No Peak's been on a good run. Shimmy is one of our better 5-5 players in the Toledo area. They both have solid beard games. heads up matchup, live stream, and the loser not only loses his money, but he has to shave his beard on the spot on the live stream by the winner. He gets to take the beard and just dunzo. I just think there'd be a lot on the line on that.
Dunzo.
I believe we have a bounty.
We got a
coming
bounty
up right
puller
now.
coming?
Got a bounty puller.
Bounty puller?
Do we have one?
Looks like it.
It looks like we have a guest puller though. Like he's letting.
Is that legal?
I think you're allowed to have a celebrity puller if you want someone else to pull your bounty for you, as long as you just take one and you're not abusing and trying to scam more than one.
What if he's got magic hands?
Well, there's the drum roll by Marissa.
And we
All
got
right.
200. Ooh, we even heard her on that one.
Yeah, I heard her. Yep, I could hear Marissa in the background. So yeah, 200 on the bounty, and there's it looks like Paul's getting all the chip colored up. And Adam, by the way, during that there's a lot going on, but is there a hand that kind of sticks out that you're like, you still can't believe that happened?
Oh, definitely the ace 10 where Zach folded. I mean, look, now hindsight's everything. We can look back and say, well, Zach folded that hand, and who knows, maybe if he would have lost. Maybe he calls and, Big Papi spikes on the river, and Zach loses a bunch of his stack, and, he's not where he is right now. And, Zach's in the chip leader. He's in perfectly great position.
He's on cruise control right
now.
now.
But blind versus blind, when it's, ace 4 versus ace 10, you're in the big blind. You got the small blind raising into you, and everybody else is folded. It's just a standard kind of tournament situation where that person in the small blind is going to have a lot wider range than they would normally have if they were raising from an earlier position, and you're only one-on-one against that player. So, I said with the ace 10, if I'm in Zach's position in the big blind, I would have just jammed it all in pre-flop over the opening raise.
Okay.
But as played, Zach calls. The flop comes out ace 8-7, so it's ace 4 versus ace 10. Zach has a commanding lead on the hand.
We got a $200 bounty.
And, Big Papi rips it all in. And Zach has him covered by like 100,000. And Zach goes into the tank and finds a fold. And I don't know. If you're going to call pre-flop with ace 10 and you hit your ace and you're only in a blind versus blind situation, you can't ask for anything better than that.
Right.
The odds, if your opponent has ace king, ace queen, ace jack there, and that's how they decided to play that, and it worked, that is what it is. But more times than not, in a blind versus blind situation like that, your opponent that's in the small blind right there is going to be very light.
Right.
They're not going to have their nutted type hands there, as we can see. After Zach went into the tank, Big Papi probably thought he was in a great spot, but he was looking for 3 outs to stay alive if Zach makes that call.
Yeah, and also to go along with Zach though too, he's just been playing some really nice hands too. That one where he checked ace king, got value, where Jake bet with ace 10 on. They both had ace high at the time, and then he re-popped them to basically represent a big pair. So he's been mixing it up really good. At the same time, there's a reason why he has over 3 million. But yeah, I definitely think that hand that you're talking about definitely sticks out a little bit. Also, I just can't believe pocket sixes today, even with Mavis right now, where he it was kings versus sixes, and sixes almost cracked a second big pair. They hit for the second time. Just this time, the case king hit on the flop, and so it was set for a set.
Yeah.
But pocket sixes are definitely the hot
The
hand.
hand of the stream for sure. We've seen every all-in has been, not everyone, but lots of our all-ins have had pocket sixes involved.
Yeah, pocket sixes are definitely the hot hand, and you guys have been looking at for the last few moments while we've been talking about some of the hands, our 2023 Fall Series. We've been going through this. I want to go through a couple highlights right here. We have our ladies-only tournament on October 19th at 5 p.m. Also, we have our event number 9 is our 40K in a day, $500 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels with only one re-entry. That is, once again, on Sunday, October 22nd at 1 p.m. There is a satellite event number 3 that you can get in there for as low as $60. That's a $500 buy-in, $50K in a day, $50K in starting chips with 30-minute levels. That one is going to be definitely a highlighted one. We have our double board bomb pot also later on. Our crazy pineapple. This series literally has Omaha, crazy pineapple, double board bomb pot, and team tournaments all wrapped in one. We have monster stacks, freeze outs, bounty hunter tournaments, free rolls. We have monster stack turbos. This literally is everything that you can ask for in this tournament series. Followed with what you're seeing in red is our main event. That is a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. It's a $260 buy-in. We have 6 day 1 flights on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, all at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. you can choose from. We have a $1,200 double bag paid bonus immediately. It gets paid out immediately once you hit your double bag. Restart will be on day 2, October 29th at noon. There'll be 35-minute levels on day 2. Blinds will restart to 2% of the average stack. This is going to be a great, this is our biggest tournament series that we've had in reserve history since the room has been opened up. Definitely come along for that. It's going to be great times. We're going to have so much action. Like I said, there's crazy pineapple, there's Omaha, bounty tournaments, double board, what more can you ask for? And like I said, the ladies tournament. If you're a lady, mark that one, circle it. I'm hoping, like I said, we had, I believe, 4 tables for the last ladies tournament. My goal is to get 6 tables for that ladies tournament. So ladies, definitely show up. We are, by the way, as you can see, in our final 6 for our $50K guarantee monster stack tournament right now. All right, I'm sorry, not our mystery bounty tournament. I was going in the monster stack reading off the fall series. In our mystery bounty tournament, 50K guarantee, 6 players left. You can see the payouts right there. Next person out did get a nice little pay jump because now 6th place at least pays over $2,000, including the bounties that they already received. Over $10,000 for first place. We have just over a minute left. Going to the message board too. Oh, Judith, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the support. We have literally some great poker. You saw in this last blind level with the 5100 that a couple players got out. I thought 3 players would get eliminated too, but it was just, with the amount of chips in play, the action's only going to get bigger. Don't be surprised now if we get down to, even in this next blind level, 2 out of the 6 get knocked out, and we get to that final 4 relatively soon and within the first half an hour, as we see a couple players in that position where they either have to double up or get out. But a lot of the low stacks have been doubling up, making a run for it, making comebacks. We saw Mavis almost do it there. Got pushed in with pocket 4s, which I don't blame him. He only had about 3 bigs left, and he saw a pair. You gotta log it in there. But a lot of action today, a lot of good action. You can see Scotty Wynn right there, the Prince of Poker next to our timer. Once again, also for the mystery bounties remaining, we have a 1K still out there. We have a 1,500 still out there out of the 6 mystery bounties left. And then there are 4 $200 mystery bounties. We had a 5K get pulled by Selby earlier. Jacqueline, aka Jackie, also pulled the 2,000 earlier. So a couple of the big ones went relatively early in today. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. This is we're gonna be airing this till we get a champion, till winner. I'm with also the professor who just ransacked the Olive Garden breadstick. And well played, my friend. Well played. But yeah, we are back in the action here. Big Poppy looking down at 8-7. Gonna pass it through. By the way, if you're just tuning in and you haven't subscribed yet, you saw this big tournament series come up, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And if you want to get notifications, because we're going to have random live streams with these tournaments going on. Start times can't be confirmed because it depends on the tournament. Hit that bell. That bell icon down there, we can send you an alert through YouTube. So please hit that subscribe, hit that thumbs up. It helps us out a lot. We're up to over, I think, 110 likes so far today. Appreciate you guys so much for the love and support.
Let's go.
Yeah, 114 to be exact right now. Ace Jack for Greg here. Tony raised it to 350.
Is he gonna be coming?
6, 7. Got 805.
Well, here we are.
And like I said, I expect
Good old Tony Tone. Getting a little frisky here with Queen Jack. And he makes the call. What?
Oh, we had a mystery
didn't
down
see
the
that
hands.
coming.
It's 6-5. Like I said, he is the wild card, folks.
Getting a little frisky indeed. And that'll do it. Wow, we did not see that one coming, guys. And I don't know. I don't got any words for that one. That was...
He's a wild card.
I didn't want Brent to be right when he said that Tony was going to punt it off, but it looks like Brent was right. That was the definition of a punt.
And now Tony's down to 309K, 310 because we don't have ones in there. Still don't know how that works. Going with the King 10 suited. And blinds are at 65 and 125.
Check.
Heads up action, and wow.
Whoa!
This top pair for Big Poppy.
We've done this before.
Dorian with the flush.
125. Call.
That's a great card for Dorian. Big Poppy might be thinking he's doing value here.
Oh, yeah.
300.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
And that's a big pot. Now Big Poppy's down to under 500K, and Dorian picks up a nice hand. He's looking healthy, and he's second place.
That's the second time tonight we've seen Big Poppy just make a snap call after he's gotten re-rate. Like, you can kind of like analyze river play and hold him. It's not like, yeah, the pre-flop, on the flop, on the turn, like there's so many different things, but river play is pretty straightforward most of the time. You get some big bluffs that happen very rarely. We've seen twice now where Big Poppy has gotten raised a pretty small amount on the river after he's bet, and he's just called it off without really thinking about it at all. And you know, it's just one of those situations where your opponent's making such a small raise, it's never ever going to be a bluff, and there's very few hands that you're beating in those situations.
Yeah.
So just take a second and just kind of try to like figure out, hey, what could I beat? What could my opponent have here that I could beat?
Tony picking up a hand here with King Queen. Goes all in for 309, and I mean, now there's a bounty chip, and here's the thing. Everyone knows there's still a $1,000 bounty chip. There's only 6 left. There's also a 500. So you got a 1 out of 3 shot at getting either an extra $500 to $1,000. That has to go in play when the small stack, you know, puts his money in there.
Now you guys are all on this one. Talk about it.
We got 3 players going to the flop with 1
Yeah,
all in.
here we go.
Check dart.
And what a good flop for Greg.
300.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the right bet here. I don't think so. I don't know. I guess maybe if it's a bounty tournament, you're trying to...
I think when there's a $1,000 and a 500 with 6 left, I don't mind
Yeah.
this at all. Because you got to look out for you. They're not. You're not. The pay jump isn't that great between 5th and 6th place.
Good game, Tony.
See ya.
Tony, great playing, bud, though. 6th place.
One of those bounties. Man, oh man, you grinded it out. Now you're looking at it.
And now
Greg with a come up.
What's that?
Nice job, Greg.
Oh, I didn't even see
Staying patient. Grinding along.
I'm the only one that ain't get a bounty today.
I've only got one.
So wait, the chip leader doesn't have a bounty yet. Isn't that something? Zach does not have a bounty. He said, am I the only one that didn't get a bounty today?
Just chop that bounty.
Shit, I'm with it. Anybody want to chop that?
Where is it? It's 1,500. It's only one more quarter. But someone's actually just got one though. Yeah. I just got 125.
Yeah, I'm fine with that if you want to do it.
Everybody cool?
What's that? He's got one to pull though.
Right. I mean, if you pull it.
Oh, yeah.
Or else he gets 2 shares of the check.
Yeah, don't much matter.
Either way. Either way works the same.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm good pulling one and then.
we got to raise
chopping.
265 total.
Zach put on the pressure against Dorian.
Call.
And he makes a call. 5 players left in our 50K guarantee mystery bounty tournament. And look at that, top 2 pair.
Dang.
Dorian. Zach does hit a pair of deuces. His initial razor.
Zach picked a weird time here to get. I mean, I get it's
It was blind versus
It's blind versus blind, but still, like, you want to find something a little bit better than Jack Deuce. Did he just hit a deuce?
I think he might have.
Oh my goodness.
And he checks it.
I put some kind of reverse hex on that.
And if you're Dorian right now, I think you bet big with a straight draw and a flush draw out there now.
150.
Okay, not too bad.
Or not.
Nice, Dorian.
Well,
You know me, I'm a little crazy.
$275. Call.
Good job.
And yeah, he gets paid off $275 on the river. Nice value by Dorian. Taking a big chunk.
And that's close to 4 million now for Zach. 4.2. It is 4 million. That's got to be. Let's see a chip count up there. That's probably more than half the chips in play.
Can't do nothing about that. I want that to play out.
What do we got in play total here? 4.2, 2.7, 6.9, 8.5, 9.9. We got 10.3 million in play.
Yeah, he's getting close to half the chips.
I was like, I'm not liking this at all.
That's what I said.
We got. Yeah. 5 players remaining. Wonder when Greg's going to try to pull that bounty.
Oh, blind versus blind here.
And by the way, 2 pretty good hands.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jack 10
Absolutely.
suit. Especially when you're 5-handed. This is when your playstyle has to get tweaked a little bit.
No, Jake just made a huge raise here. I thought this would have been a fairly easy call for Dorian with 10-9, but Jake raised so much. We're at 65-125 though now, so I guess
it's not crazy.
It's not crazy. It's 3.1x, 3.2x.
Plus, maybe he'll establish that betting size moving forward too. Maybe set up where he could steal a little bit. Let's pay attention to that with Jake. Let's see if he keeps up that same betting size during this blind level. I like when you consistently overbet a little bit. It's enough to get a caller sometimes, but you can also get away with stealing when the blinds get bigger like this. As long as you're not trapping yourself in where you're obligated to call, you can get away from it still. Anastasia, tuning in. Hello, Anastasia.
$300 is the bet. Three. Call. Call. We got three-handed.
3 players to a flop here. 2 players with king queen. Look
And
at that.
woo!
Ooh, Jake with the king high flush.
Check.
Top pair for Greg.
See how Greg decides to try to play this.
That is
And
$375.
you can't fault him for putting out a bet here with top pair.
Yeah, it's 5-handed.
375, and it's about a third pot. I like the size. It's not too big. His hand is not super strong. I mean, he has top pair, but it's not a hand he wants to get his money in with. And I think Jake should just call and slow play this because his hand is pretty nutted. But it doesn't look like he's going to do that. I don't know. You don't get too many opportunities to have this good of a hand this late in the tournament. And you have an opponent who's already willing to, like, bet that he's shown you. I think you gotta just do a smooth call here and try to, like, let your opponent hang himself out to dry.
Got it right. So 1 million. Oh.
And Jake's gonna pick up some chips, though, and he's in second place.
Like, I think if Jake call or if Jake just flats there, like, I don't think Greg's gonna continue betting. But like, if Greg hits 2 pair or if he hits trips, then Jake's probably gonna get all of his money.
Or possibly, if he just smooth calls, if it was a blink, maybe a low black card. He's thinking he might be calling on a draw.
For sure.
And if Jake checks the turn, so yeah, I agree. Sometimes you gotta gamble, and hopefully. Can't always think someone always has, the ace high flush draw. Especially when you're playing 5-handed.
Not everybody's got a piece.
You don't need a piece, just win,
It's double any bounty.
Right. I'll take it.
And now Jake with the pocket 8s, a snowman. My personal favorite hand in poker. I don't like to take the cheap answer of saying aces.
400.
400 for Jake.
I fought the second odds.
You did?
Yeah, I was reading you. I wasn't even caring about him. I was gonna call, but I was reading you.
King of yellow. I had queen, king of diamonds. You got some piece, whatever.
Oh, now he's telling free information. He has the king, queen of diamonds. Come on, Jake.
Right?
Playing for over 10K. Make him earn that information. I definitely think that's the one thing in poker when you're playing for high stakes. Don't show any cards. Don't talk about your cards. Let them guess on what you have. Caleb says, why Jake? Shaking my head. Caleb hope all is well. And there's our updated chip count. And Greg, who's
raised to 325.
Really impressed with Greg. He's one of our younger players in this whole tournament, and he's holding his own.
Call.
Zach's going to come along with Queen Jack suited. And we're going to a flop, 780 in the middle. And there's a 6 queen 9, couple of hearts. Top pair for Zach. He's going to check it over. Oh, Greg does not take the bait.
That is 255.
And let's go.
I feel like, you know, there's been some spots where you've kind of seen like Greg has a little bit of inexperience. But he's like, I mean, emotionally, he's been super calm, super cool, super collected.
Yeah,
like,
his mannerisms are great at the table.
I mean, he
doesn't give away any information.
Right.
No, I'm really impressed. Like I said, yeah,
and even the times where, like, I mean,
he's a young player.
They're just small little things that he can correct and he can, you know, that he just hasn't figured out yet because he hasn't.
Well, he's in the process of gaining the experience with stuff like this, and I love seeing young poker players like Greg, and you know that this weekend is going to make him a better poker player for years to come. This is the stuff you want to go through when you're young, playing for big money on a live stream. You know, he can even go back and look at his hands and see, you know,
for sure
where he should have done. So yeah, Greg, when you go back and watch this, you should definitely be proud on how you're playing, bud. Playing some really good poker.
The black chip.
Oh yeah.
Just to be safe. You're not in the hand, but it's like a little over.
Yeah, we got some Greg supporters on the message board. Yeah, who doesn't want to see one of the younger players, you know, make a nice run? Yeah, seeing a player grow and learn the game. We all remember when we were that age at one time and how fun and exciting it was.
All in. But that is 280 and then
it's fun to see. I'm definitely a fan of him.
No, I was just trying to be funny. No, seriously, right?
How funny is it now?
I mean, same hand. Yeah, you sit down and try to get your plays on it.
Yeah, diamonds, you would have been in that shape.
Oh boy.
Once again, we had blind versus blind, a raise, but then a reshove with queen 10, saying, hey, I'm not going to let you keep trying to bully me. I'm going to push back. That's good poker. And I like that. That was a nice play, basically saying, I'm not going to let you just raise every single time it's my big blind. You're going to have to think about it next time. Don't just hit the auto button for raise, especially that's the second time in a row he's had Jack Deuce.
Right.
He's been raising it up, so it's not like he's even looking at his cards. It's pretty much an automatic thing with the chip leader. And now we got an all-in for Big Poppy. Zach with ace-4, and the price tag. Oh, wow. Can't believe, yeah, once again.
How much is it?
Yeah, you got a bounty available, too. That's possibly worth $1,000 on the line.
That's just at least the second time we've seen Zach fold an ace like that when he's a big chip leader and it's not very much.
And he's ahead. And it's been against Big Poppy. He must have some, you know, maybe it's Big Poppy with that red shirt. Yeah, Jake now is going to take a swipe at it.
Well, Jake's got the right idea.
Yeah, and he's live with Queen Jack. We got a standard race here going to the flop. And there's a queen right in the window. Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
It's a runner. No, actually,
no, it's it.
Yeah,
he's drawing
Jack,
dead. He needed
dead.
running aces.
Yeah.
Running aces was his only.
That's the only way. Yep. Hey, Big Poppy.
Big Poppy made a heck of a run tonight.
Mike, a true
heck
gentleman.
of a run.
Mike, you're one of our favorites.
Yeah, we
you know that.
You can still say it.
Yeah, go ahead.
We always root for you, buddy.
If you want me to take
Well, wait until after you're done.
If you jump on the floor and they can just pull on shoulders.
Yeah,
that works.
Can you have them pull a bounty for seat 8? Because then they're chopping the rest of them. He had an
Good
extra
plan, bro.
bounty,
It's
so
been
they're gonna
a lot of
chop
fun
it.
this last week or so.
You want me to take your one chip and give it to him?
Sure.
I'm leaving!
With Mike. Mike's going on
Love
right now.
Mike.
He gets the first
Great
one.
guy.
Run, Mike, run!
Greg, you're
Mike,
with them
good
pulling.
run, though.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, he said
Fifth
he's okay.
place.
65K, right?
I thought he was the man of destiny,
I mean,
honestly.
it did seem.
looked like
I would have put the money on him at the start of the final table with how he had just been running so pure.
Raise to 300.
Yeah, I thought Mike was going to take it down. But yeah, it was good.
Right now we're only
But it was fun to watch. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I said.
And we're down to the final 4.
No, that's what, earlier they're like, oh, you're not gonna get. I'm like, no, I don't care about it.
Do it on break. Is it 200?
Final 4, big money involved.
200, Greg, sorry.
What was still left, 1,000 and the rest 200?
I think so, yeah. So it'd be what? 18 divided by 5 ways? 300. It would have been 5 with Mike in it. I don't know if there's a 500 in there or not. You got a big blind.
Yeah, there's 500 in there and 1,000.
Oh, so 15, 21 divided by 5, so 425.
Yeah,
420.
it's literally like,
No, it's good.
420 for that.
it's literally 2 fucking brownies plus, like, hell.
Yeah, that's right. When I was thinking about it when we were out there bullshitting, and I'm like, you know, I'm like, it makes
Here's
sense.
Greg
to
with
chop
an ace.
that up. I mean,
He's going to see a flop.
Only person that probably wouldn't agree to it was the man who was pulling 5,000
right. But
And you talk about Greg getting experience playing now. I mean, now it's
Yeah, so
a short table.
it's you, Greg, right? 200.
Game plan's got to switch.
check.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks. Yours was 200 that he told you, right?
Yeah.
$225. Call.
So there's 4 bounties left, and there's a $1,000 one and a 500 left, and now another jack. Ace high is still good for Greg. And I think Greg's gonna sniff this out. He doesn't look
320.
really sold on the story Zach's trying to give. This is gonna be a nice call. I don't know. I'm just going by his mannerisms. Yep, he's a nice call by Greg with ace high. He was right.
Very nice.
There's the young buck. Making a nice poker play right there. Short-handed, sticking with his ace high, not
Very
getting bullied.
nice.
Put the table on notice. Not gonna bully me. There's no limit, baby. 4 players left. Over 10,000 for first place.
Chasing the same thing as you, just a different
And there
piece
it
of
is, right there. There's our chip count. No one's under 10 bigs, though. So it's not like they have to shove anytime soon. They can play some poker. Zach and Jake are pretty much neck and neck. Greg and Dorian, though, are not far behind. One double up, and if you're not in first place, you're right around first place. Anyone's game.
Call. Check.
There's a queen 4 for Zach. 2 pair on the flop. There's an ace also out there. Second ace, 3 pair now.
Not the card he wanted to see.
No.
Now Dorian might pay this off since he hit a 5.
115.
Yep. That 5 got Zach paid a little bit there.
Yeah. Get some value on the river.
Oh, shit. There you go. I played tricks on me for a second.
I was gonna see you on that queen board, that ace 5.
But I don't.
$250. Got a winner.
Zach with the ace-9 suited makes a standard raise there. And nobody's got anything to defend. So Dorian is our short stack, 9 big blinds at 1.1 mil. Zach's got 4 million. He's got 32 bigs. There's a little bit of poker to be played. Not too much.
Raise 315.
Ooh, look at Jake getting aggressive. I like it.
Super.
The 8 deuce. Take it down.
Yeah.
Play in position. As you can see, that pay jump, every player's at least going to win over 3,000. That's not including their bounties. Just from strictly the payout. So not a bad payday for 2 days of work.
That
First blow.
winner.
First hand of the day.
Bam. Nuts.
No, every table I've been at, it's been.
Yeah.
Oh, nuts.
Damn, that's crazy. I haven't seen a lot of aces today.
3 times here.
Shit.
Really?
Small blind, big blind.
I got action. No, I didn't get action.
I had crazy cards yesterday. I really did. I mean, kings and kings and kings and aces. I don't really think I pulled that.
Jake, your first deck. So you're okay.
Yeah, 4-handed now. Let's see if Jake keeps the pressure going. I mean, he's got Jack 9. Ooh. Won't mind seeing a raise there. He's got a good table image right now. There he goes.
325.
Like it, Zach. Look at Zach switching gears up. Have you noticed
Got
that
to.
since
You got to.
Yeah, the young man switching his gears up. I like it.
You mean Greg, though, right?
Greg. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say Zach?
Yeah.
Getting the mix
Close
up.
enough.
I meant Greg.
Close enough.
And look at that. Top pair for him. I thought, isn't... Yeah, he's in the hand with the queen.
No.
No? I'm just... Okay. I'm just going insane. Don't worry about it. You know, I think the camera cut to Zach with his queen deuce. Yeah, the camera cut to Zach with his queen deuce, and I mixed up hands. I thought the queen deuce was Greg's. It wasn't Greg's, but look at him there. Take it down. Final 4. Yeah, if you're tuning in, you're not subscribed yet, too, hit that subscribe button to the Reserve Poker Club. We're going to be having our fall series coming up with tournaments galore. 2 weeks of October full of tournaments on here. Make sure you hit that bell next to the subscribe button also, so you can get alerts when we have our tournaments being broadcasted. Oh, look at this flop.
Ooh.
Both players flopping top pair and mid pair. They both have a 9 for a gut shot.
25.
And Jake kind of changed gears a little bit and didn't raise. Queen 9, not a bad hand. I mean, a pretty solid hand. Blind versus blind pre-flop. Got to be a little concerning.
Oh, and now he gets the flush draw.
Ooh.
Check.
Anytime you have Dorian betting into you, though, I feel like you should be a little concerned.
If I'm Jake, I wouldn't mind.
Does he
firing
represent?
here. Does he really,
yeah, to represent here to kind of.
Does he really check a 10 with?
But
two
the problem
flush
with
draws out
that
there?
is, well,
I mean, if he had a 10.
375. All of it.
Oh wow.
Wow, what?
Dorian with the power play.
He beat me to the punch.
And a call.
Oh my goodness.
We got a huge hand, folks, brewing here.
Wow.
Winner of this one is the chip leader.
540.
And I was gonna say, the problem with Jake betting here is if Dorian decides to make a play, then
I don't mind.
Jake doesn't get to realize any of his equity for free
So
if
Jake
he just checks it.
He needs a queen, a club, or a 10 for a chop.
Wow. I did not see that coming.
And Dorian, man, some of his reads have been spot on. I can't say enough. Dorian is shocked me on multiple hands, so he sticks with his read. That is a man.
It does seem like he always has a pretty good feeling for where he's at.
That's a good poker player right there. Shout out to Dorian.
Yeah.
2 tournaments in a row now. We've seen him down here at the very end.
Yeah. He was just at our 100K, our last one that we.
He just finished second.
Queen 9, Jet, Queen King, and I turned.
And it is not by mistake, folks. He is here.
And even if I raise it, you're calling. It's not like you're folding. You know what I mean? Unless I jam all in or something.
Yeah, if you jam all in,
but
I can't call
I'm not. I mean, I'm not jamming all in.
Jake goes small
Right there.
Dorian doubles up. He's got $1.5 million. He's got life. Yeah, Jake would have been up to about 4 million in chips. Pretty much tied for first.
Call.
On a friendly pot here.
Open and straight draw for Dorian with the 9-8.
Jake's in the lead with 4s, and it looks like he's gonna fire. And Dorian's got 1.4 million. Yeah, I think he's got a PO1 here for 150.
Cool.
Pretty good card for Jake.
Yeah, the straight doesn't get there. The flush doesn't get there.
$375. Cool.
Bang. Like it was nothing. He said, I already know. Jake would be very wise to shut it down. He's trying to turn his hand into a bluff. Fortunately,
450.
bad timing.
All of it.
Bad timing. Good news is he's still got 1.4 million left. He's not dead. He's not crippled.
Oh, he makes the call.
What? What? Why? What? Jake, come on, don't do that.
995,000. I have to put together.
Dorian now. 2 double ups in a row.
Well, guys,
You got a dangerous player with chips now. We've seen what this man can do when he gets a big stack. And he does not give his chips away. There's one thing I respect about Dorian. He will make you earn every bit.
Blinds that are up. 75, 150.
I'm big, bro.
And there it is. There's the chip count. Dorian just vaulting up to 3.3 million. We have 4 players left in our 50K mystery bounty tournament. And we went over that 50K total prize pool of 65,780.
375.
still has around $1 million left.
If the blinds weren't so high, I would say he should take a break. Good fold.
375.
We got a Jack 5-10 board, rainbow. Greg hitting his 10.
And he decides to bet it. And a big one. Big bet at that. That gets Dorian to fold.
Yeah, nice hand by Greg.
Yeah.
600K profit going to his stack. He's up to 2.7. Jake with King 10. Zach looking at pocket eights here.
Go ahead and act first.
425.
425 is that. Can I get that back? No need for them now. You guys chopped it up.
It looks like they're going to chop up the remaining bounties.
Yep.
So what? There was 1,000 to 500. There was 1,900 total. So they're going to get what, 4?
Eventually.
Those are well 425. I'm sure you keep them.
Oh, there's 1,800 left, so 420 each. Okay. 425 each then?
425, but 420 sounds better.
Fair enough.
68 might be a little low for the 4 people that are here.
Yeah, I think that's a good deal for everyone. They're pretty much getting close to that $500 bounty. I think they'd all be happy if they got one more bounty and hit the 5. So why not just, yeah. Jake with pocket queens.
Raise. 325 total.
Dorian now with the suited 8-4. He's going to make the call. Heads up action. 725 in the middle. And look at that flop. Top set for Jake. Dorian hitting mid pair.
500. On.
No. Well, I guess he only has 89,000 more, huh?
Yeah.
You know what? Give me 2 more 4s, or give me queen.
Actually, we're looking for diamonds.
Let's go!
Diamonds.
Oh, it's a full house.
Diamonds were the correct answer there, sir.
What a so
you're actually
look
looking
how
for
sick that is. So
diamonds.
you get runner full house.
I mean, expected his 8.
You literally get runner full house with 8-4 and you're still no good.
He said, "Let's go." Oh. Whoops.
Jake now with the new fresher legs. Second life.
I could have got a hand with my small blind.
Great.
It sucks.
Oh man, every time he's came in here, he's tearing something up.
I can't help it. I'm too reckless. Strangely enough. Strangely enough.
75.
Yep. Strangely enough, I am too reckless.
Option. Check. 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 Check.
King man.
Yeah.
Blinds are now 75, 150 with the 75 ante. 300K every orbit. There's the payouts for the final four. All right, over to the action now. Jake looking down at a suited king. Greg right behind with an ace-9. So to see the price go up here.
$350.
Dorian with the king 7. Definitely callable to defend your big. And he's going to make the call.
Call.
Heads up action.
Check start.
850 in the middle. And look at that flop. Dorian
Check.
hits the 7.
Check, check.
But now Greg takes the lead with the 9.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
never mind.
another 7. Wow.
Check.
Dorian just laying the trap with checking it all the way down with trips.
King son.
Oh wow. All in and a call? Just a snap call.
Yeah, nobody takes any time to think about anything anymore nowadays. It's overrated, I've heard.
We have seen a lot when we're 5-handed, a lot of just snap calls with big decisions.
I don't know if they remember that they're playing for like thousands. I mean, it's not like $50 like here. I mean, difference between who goes out now and who goes out first is like $6,000. So.
Good game, everybody. Yeah,
Good game, bro. Nice playing.
Well,
with
I'll
bro.
tell you what, great run though for Greg. I mean, 4th place, get some good money there. Probably see him. He's
Yeah,
one of our
I
younger
wonder
players.
how much exactly Greg had left after he bet that. What did he bet 400 there on the river or something?
Yeah.
I wonder how many chips. Oh, a $7,000 difference that was between. Greg just got 4th place for 3,000 and first place is 10. So, I mean, it's a big jump there.
Yeah, go ahead and stack up all your. Just take your time. Stack up all your chips. 325.
Yeah, Dorian just laid the traps, checking all the way down.
650.
650.
Now Dorian, I believe, is the chip leader. If not, really close to Zach. Yeah, he's the chip leader at 4.1 million.
Jake is our short stack.
Yeah, he just moved up the night. He just made an extra $1,000 surviving that.
We got action already. Fast and furious. I'm guessing. I don't know if Dorian acted yet. I don't know. Somebody tell him it's on him. You can stack up your chips after you bet.
Check.
Definitely can
Check,
check
check.
after you know, stack up your chips after you check too.
$500.
Dorian takes it down. The best hand.
I think he's gonna win this thing.
He's playing some good poker. Tell you what.
He said I finished second last time. The only thing to do is stop that.
Yeah, right now though, but Zach and Dorian are neck and neck in chips. Jake could get on a run. What would be great for him is if he went all in and got both callers in one. He's at 1 million. Now with King 10, you got.
I have a feeling he'll be putting this in here.
Yeah, there's 300K already in the middle. You got $1 million.
Well, maybe not.
Raise 475.
He will just raise half of his stack and leave himself in a very awkward position.
Cool.
And right now there's a king. Jake's going to take it down, add to his stack. And you are looking at the final three of our 50K guaranteed prize pool. We had 65,700. All three players playing for a significant amount of money. Over 10,000 for first place. Jake gets out of the way over the Zach with a suited king.
325.
325.
Man, I can't look at 52 cards. I don't think it very well.
Raise 375 total.
Oh, there we go. Bump it up at 10-9. Three-handed poker. Zach with a suited king. Has the best of it so far. Heads up action. 975 in the middle. You go to a flop with a 9-3-4 board.
Good of a flop as you can see there with 10-9.
500.
That'll do it.
Call.
Notice how when I do that, they always call.
Yeah. It's like an opposite day for you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Zach must have a plan, right, to bluff on a later street? Like, his plan couldn't have just been to hit a king. Oh. I guess it was.
And now Dorian. Really
Yeah,
taking
this
control.
is a commanding spot we have now. 39 bigs for Dorian and only 15 and 9 was that? 9 or 6?
Yeah, he's got half the chips in play at least. Jake now with a pair and Zach with jacks.
Wow.
You might see an all-in situation.
Yep.
Here.
575. All in.
And Jake made it 575. He has to call. He pot committed himself.
I think any pair with this stack, though, you're getting.
Oh, you're three-handed. Yeah, I mean, it's not. Look, it's not a bad.
I'm putting
you
it
get
all
a
in.
you get a pair three-handed. There's no blinds in play. You got to get it in.
And there's a 4.
And sometimes you got to hit sets. Got to dodge an ace or a jack.
And wow, what a hand for Jake as he doubles up there. And that put a huge dent in the Zach.
$1,490,000.
Rip. Shit, you can't do nothing about that. No. Shit, you can't do nothing about it either.
Give me 2 more. Yeah.
You gotta go
Three-handed. I mean,
yeah, you three-handed. You got pocket 4s. It's like, fuck, what's that?
Wow, it's just amazing how the chips change. I mean, Zach was in the commanding lead with about 5 players left.
Oh, yeah.
And now down to 70. But like I said, we just saw Jake down there. Look, now he's up to 3 million. So don't count Zach out just yet. He can double up easily, get up close to 2 million, and you never know. Still anyone's game.
He lost to somebody with 8-3. Someone hit a flush on him. When they all bad. He had to pocket something. He was pissed as hell.
Yeah, he was not happy out there.
And he's all in.
Call.
And a call. Dorian having a chance right here to knock the player out. Get heads up. King high.
King high in the lead. King high in the lead.
And
King high's a winner. And Dorian knows how this goes. He knows that he's just not supposed to knock out the short stack right away on the very first all-in, right?
I'll tell you what, we've had back-to-back hands where the low stack is doubled up. Like I said, now the game has changed. Look at that. Now Zach's back in it.
Changing the
1.4
game.
million. Like I said, anyone's poker game right now. 3 players remain out of a huge field. We had 3 day ones, 1 Friday night, 1 Saturday morning, 1 Saturday night. 10% came for day 2. Now we're down to the final 3. Nine, 5, and Dorian flopping the full house, just hoping Jake can catch up somehow.
We're hoping he'll bet. It was worth a try.
I was like, I hope he gets something.
Worth a try.
Like you wanted to for a second. You was like,
Of course, I've always got an itch. I'm just like you. I'm a reform maniac, bro. Yeah, I mean, of course you're gonna have like a little itch. Right? Then you're like, what are you doing? Like you gotta calm yourself down. I try to do the same thing. I didn't. I did about it. 400.
Uh-oh. This could be it here.
just a little bit 1.1.
It should be. Dorian has the chips to call. Although Zach has played really tight all night, so I get it. Yeah.
Most likely a chop.
He realizes the situation.
No threes, no hearts, no splits.
That's a great call there by Dorian.
And looks like a chop.
Yeah.
More high flyers.
Oh, maybe not.
Big one.
Chop pot.
You almost put the hex on it there.
Actually, I did some things. Alright, you get one, you get one.
I was like, I know you got a day split.
Yeah, that's right now. Looking at your guys' stack,
I'm like,
pretty much going in with anything right now.
I'm big stack too. I was like, I'm not focused.
Yeah, I mean, if you're laying down aces.
Yeah.
The correct answer is you don't. You don't fold that.
I
Nope.
don't know how to fold it.
There's 650 total.
Jake with pocket sixes three-handed. Jake's making a little comeback now. At 3 million.
Good, 1 over, 1 under.
Like that.
Raise. 1,075,000. 1,075,000.
I did it right that time.
Hey, Georgie. Weekend's going good. Thanks for tuning in. Down the three-handed. Our 50K guarantee.
All in. All in. All in. All in.
945.
Yeah. Good job.
945.
Zach going all in here. Dorian with his suited king 8. Nice play by Zach.
Well, that was a good fold there by Dorian.
Oh, he's playing some good
King
poker.
8 suited, heads up, blind versus blind. It's not a bad, I mean, it's a pretty strong hand. And pocket sixes, yep, in it goes. Moving on up. Moving on up.
On to the next one. We have seen the chips just shift throughout this tournament. Wonder if we're going to see another one soon. Now Jake wakes up with King 9 offsuit. Dorian's going to get foggy here.
Yeah. Super.
He's going to steal.
And it works. He gets mad respect from his table mates.
You know,
there.
he's been
Mad
racing with
respect.
good hands throughout the whole time, so it's nice that he's using his table image to his advantage right there. Got to mix that in once in a while. As long as you don't abuse it, you can get away with dipping in the candy jar.
525.
Jake with the ace three-handed. Looks good. Let's see, any ace right now is
Looks
definitely
really good.
warranting a raise pre-flop. Trying to take it down. Zach is down the 8 big blinds. We've seen Jake low too, so especially if he doubles up through Jake, that flips it completely.
Little something, sorry. Not like huge, you know what I mean? But I'm like, you know, I mean, definitely playable.
Oh, wow.
Something that puts you in the bind, put me in the bind.
Yeah, I mean, there have been more chips on earning, you know what I mean? Like that too, okay,
Well, there's a big hand. Round and round they go.
Right? Now Jake with ace queen offsuit. Oh wow, we could have big hand alert here, Zach. We're three-handed and
Raise 4 total.
you're not just gonna call this, you're folding or shoving.
All in and a call.
Yeah, unfortunate spot for Zach there. Not much you can do. Low stack with an ace, three-handed.
And here we go. And a queen right in the window. Runner, runner. Nope, not this time. Ah, not deuce on the river.
But hey, Zach,
Heck of a game. Heck of a run there by Zach.
Yeah.
Actually, I was dealing to Zach on day one, and he was down to about 20K, I think, when it was like 4K, 8K, or 510.
Yeah.
He was down to 20K, and he just ran it all the way up.
So pretty much he was down to 20K with those blinds. And
he was down to 2 big blinds at one point, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you run that down that much and you run it up to day one all the way up to 3rd place, I think that's a pretty good run. And speak of the devil, got Zach in here. Yeah, Zach, just put this up right up. You got to get it close, though.
Right on.
Yeah, hey, congratulations, man.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, he was just telling me how low you were on day one, down to 20K. Where was it like 4,000 and 8,000 in blinds?
510. I was under the gun when they moved me, and I just shoved all in blind. The next 3 hands and won them all, and I was right back in it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you grinded your way up, and all of a sudden 3rd place, made a good run today. You were the chip leader with about, what, 5 players left, I believe?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, and we see it often in here, especially when the blinds get bigger. Sometimes it's timing, you know. But tell us about your day. What did you think of the final table and whatnot?
Oh, it was beautiful. I mean, I came here Thursday night, didn't know it was a satellite. I just wanted to play poker, let off some steam. I got lucky and got a free ticket and come back and got lucky again and made final day and felt like I would try to grind today, and it worked.
So during this, is there any hand that kind of sticks out to you that kind of good or bad that you just thought about walking away from the table?
No. I mean, I felt good about the pocket sixes I bluffed on, and it was like 3 face cards on the flop.
Right. Did you remember that hand?
Besides that, no. I was pretty fine with all the hands.
Yeah, how'd you like the structure and everything?
Beautiful. Yep, you guys run a great tournament every time, so
appreciate
I never
that.
complain about that. The food was amazing.
We
I
did
was
have
scared.
some good food today.
I was gonna be out with like 15 minutes to break, and I was like, I wonder if I could still get a plate.
Right. No, but yeah, it was a good structure. I thought it went smoothly. As you see, we have this fall series coming up. I've seen you play in these big tournaments throughout the year.
I'll definitely play in it.
You know, we got that $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $260 buy-in coming up in the fall.
I'm excited for it.
I want to see you. I want to see you back on here on this live stream.
That'd be beautiful.
And whatnot. Is we go to the tournament. What are just poker-wise? What are your favorite tournaments? Like, do you prefer freeze-outs, bounty?
Freeze-outs more my style. It seems like I only play with 1 barrel when I play.
Mhm.
So that's more my style. But I love your guys' 100K tournaments.
Yeah, the 140s.
Yeah, that's about my favorite tournament. But I think freeze-out's more my style.
Yeah, we got a little bit of everything. There's even PLO, pineapple. There's a team tournament. I don't know if you.
No, I'm still new to poker. So
How long have you been playing?
Since the Down for the Ride tournament.
Oh, really? This year?
Nope, the first Down for the Ride you did.
Okay, so you've been roughly in the poker game for 2 years.
About 2 years, yeah, going on 2
You've
years.
been on a couple of live streams. You just finished 3rd place in a $50K guarantee.
Yeah,
So in a short period of time, is it just a natural? Do you mind me? How old are you?
I'm 29.
29, and just got in the game in his late 20s. Had a late start and already finishing 3rd.
Yeah, that's a
and a
beautiful
50K
feeling.
guarantee. So with poker, I mean, are you mostly just? Are you more just going with your gut, with your feel when you first started learning poker? I'm saying.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, and I was told that I'm hard to read because I'm a rookie, and it's harder to read rookies because I guess we play a little goofy. But I took that and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna use that, and I started using that for a while until I was learning, and I'm just still learning. I'm having fun. I like it.
I definitely
Poker's
think
fun.
that's a great aspect what you just said. How experienced players, they'll look at some of the stuff you do and you're playing, goofy, I guess you
Right.
could say. And I actually think that's something that you should always keep. Maybe make different reads, but maybe keep that style where it doesn't make sense. Because a lot of people, you even see people on the message board sometimes, oh, he should have played this way. He should have done this and that and this and that. Well, if you're playing by the book, you're pretty predictable.
Right.
When you get players that play a little unorthodox, that mix up the game, and especially then if you start getting cards,
Yep.
a lot of
It
times
could
you're going to
be
get paid
dangerous.
off a lot more when you do make hands.
Right. Yep, I
Because of
agree.
that. So, no, I think that's an excellent point. I don't think you should change your style at all. I mean, obviously every single poker player needs to improve their game and whatnot, but I think every person has a unique style. There's more than one way to skin a cat in the game of poker. I mean, some
Absolutely.
people like to get more aggressive pre-flop. Some people like to play post-flop, more and whatnot. So as long as you know your style, stick with that and kind of hone your business. Man, under 2 years experience and you're doing this, I think you got a bright future
Yeah,
in the
I
poker
appreciate
game.
it. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's fun.
Yeah, so what do you do normally? Do you mind just on every day, 9 to 5, or?
Like 9 to 1. I run. I do flooring and I run a pizza shop. So
You do flooring?
Yes, correct.
Oh, well, I just am in the process of actually purchasing a house that has no floor in it. I might be calling you pretty soon.
That'd be nice.
No, but yeah, I mean, great job. I mean, I can't tell you enough about how well I thought you played. There's a couple spots where actually, I will say, you'll look back on it. You had the best hand one time with the ace-10 against Mike.
I thought
with
I might
with
have.
it was an ace-high board, blind versus blind. We were like, Zach, you have him. Don't do it. Don't do it. And we didn't even talk about that one hand. But like I said, you're only 2 years experience, and what you're doing here is amazing. Like I said, and it's so easy when we can see the hands and you're not at the table. Talk about being on the live stream, by the way, with the lights on and stuff. Does it take some time to adjust, or was it pretty easy for you?
No, I just play the same. Besides, just make sure I'm not being rough with the cards. But other than that, no, I just play the same. I played once before in a 5-10, and I mean, it just felt good. But no different. I'm not shy of the camera, so.
Yeah, and during this interview, we had a huge shake in chips. Obviously, I got lost in the interview, but it looks like Jake has took the lead, 5.4 million. The Dorian playing against these guys. What do you see?
They both play pretty good.
Dorian, this is his second time. He was on our 100K, came in second place, just our last big tournament. Now he's here
Nice.
for our next live stream, and he's in the final 2 again.
Nice.
So I
yeah,
definitely
I've never
respect
seen
his
him
game.
before, but I've taken a break. I haven't played in a couple months.
Oh, third place was it? I'm sorry, third
Trying
place,
to
but
get
still.
that extra We don't do it.
Second row, top 3 finish.
1.2.
It looks like these guys are getting colored up a little bit, so you don't have to count out a massive amount of chips every time someone goes all in. You got a prediction right now? Just curious. It is pretty close. 5.4 to 4 million. You played against these guys. You got a little gut.
I would take Jake.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mixes it up?
Yeah, he mixes it up, and from my experience, he gets a little lucky, which you need.
Yes, everyone
but
needs a little luck in
I think
poker.
Dorian plays more tighter than Jake, from what I've seen. But I've only got to play with him today, so.
When we were at the final table, I saw a couple players that did seem like. Were you trying to get reads on what players, when the blinds were getting bigger, that you wanted to kind of target at least pre-flop? Maybe not post-flop, but pre-flop. being a little aggressive, trying to get some dead money, basically picking up the blinds and the antes and whatnot?
I believe C8. I was paying attention to him, and then I was watching Jake's moves as well. Now, if I was in a situation where I could call and not know what Jake's going to do next, then I would decide if I want to just call or fold. Didn't have really a strong enough hand to raise on him, but
one hand that I do want to point out, we are in a hand currently right now. Let's see what goes on. Queen on the river. Oh, wow. Look at this play from Dorian. All in. Jake just has jack high. I'll tell you what, in the words of Scotty Wynn, that's no limit, baby.
Yeah,
that's a nice poker play. That could be the one that really changes the tournament right there. Huge pot going over the Dorian, and now he takes the chip lead at 5.1 million. But one hand with Jake where I thought you played really good was actually with ace-king versus ace-10. And neither of you had a pair. You checked it over to him. He bet, and then you re-raised, basically representing an overpair right there. And you showed the ace-king afterward almost.
Yeah, I remember that hand.
Yeah, that I actually think was one of the big hands at the final table. What was going on through your head? I'm just kind of curious.
I just thought he was playing the board, and I didn't think he had top pair or anything, so I said, you know what, I'm going to shove here, and he's either got ace-queen and folds, or I'm screwed here.
So you're not afraid to basically what you're saying there, even if you don't have a made hand right away. If you think you're better, you're not afraid to check, give him some rope.
Right.
And still stick with your initial read.
Yeah, yep. I just had to pay attention to him and see what he was doing there. But
yeah, I like mine. I'm not...
Going back and forth, these two. Like I said, it's amazing. Sometimes these heads up, they can go for 10 minutes. Sometimes they can go for an hour. So it's hard to predict. But yeah, Zach, I just want to thank you again for coming on.
Thank you.
Heck of a run.
Thank you.
Heck of a run. I might be getting a hold of you on those forums, by
Yeah.
the way. we might be doing something here.
Yeah, let me know.
But yeah, you take care, and looking forward to seeing you on this live stream again in the future, man. Keep up with your poker game, and it's pretty strong.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Keep up the good work back here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, you just saw Zach, who finished in 3rd place in our 50K Mystery Bounty Tournament. Quite a run he had. You just heard he was low stack with just 2 big blinds on day 1. Basically got on a streak, played good the rest of day 1, managed to get on day 2, and all the way to 3rd place and a nice payout. So good work for Zach. And only playing less than 2 years. Adam, did you hear that part? Less than 2 years experience
I did
playing
catch that.
poker.
Since the first down for the ride?
Yeah.
He has been down for the ride.
And we got some action here. Both these players are neck and neck.
If Dorian had a little bit of anything, he might continue here. I don't know. Doesn't look like he's going to, though.
That's a good right on.
I was like, I don't know.
I mean...
Pretty even in chip count, huh?
Yeah, so I got clarity, by the way. Dorian got 3rd place in our 100K guarantee just over a month ago.
Oh, who
now
finished 2nd?
I'm not. I forget, actually.
I swear it was Dorian.
I thought it was Dorian, too, but the wizard corrected me and said he was 3rd.
Jake, you big line. 2 and 1.
He was in it when Zach won. I'm pretty sure Dorian finished 2nd. Pretty sure Zach beat Dorian heads up.
All right, we're going to look into that.
All right, we're heads up. I don't know why I said that. We're going to be heads up for the rest of the tournament, guys.
Check.
You think so? You think?
Unless you guys won't let me jump in. 300.
You get starting stack.
Oh, that's terrible. 40,000? Oh, that's going to be
that's terrible.
Well. How many? You got 1 bullet, 2 bullets, 3?
2 bullets.
2.
I'll say this. If he's 2nd place, I'm 2 for 2 against the wizard when he told me there wasn't a freeze out as I was reading the freeze out. Yeah. Now he corrected me 3 for 2.
Definitely.
I'm just saying. I'll be 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Would you say that he's losing his way? Losing his touch?
I You're saying it. I'm not.
No,
You just say it?
I said, would you say?
You're putting me in a spot there.
That's the name. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game, my friend.
Oh, look at this heads up action. Both players with an ace.
If you're a real poker player, you want to try to put your fellow players in tough spots, whether they be friend or foe.
Oh.
Fair enough. Well played.
We're still heads up to a flop.
Well.
All of it.
And look at Dorian is playing the win. He just bluffed with 9 high. Took it down. And now with this board right here, he is pushing all in. Now he has the best hand right now.
All right, Jake needs to take his time here. He needs to think it through. He needs to not do anything irrational. He likes to be a hero.
Like Enrique Iglesias?
Yes.
Let me be your hero?
Yes. But you're going to see this one on TV, Jake. You don't need to find out if you're right now. And you got 3.7 million. You can wait for a much better spot.
This is pretty much for his tournament life. I think he only has, what, like $500,000
They're pretty
if he
close.
makes this call?
They're really even chips.
Say that again, Wizard. 2 for 2.
Good fold, Jake. Good fold.
So yeah, Dorian back-to-back top 2 finishes at least. Now he's trying to get over the hump, take down first place. So
that's impressive.
I mean, if you got an ace, you got it out.
What's that?
If you got an ace, you got it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a few others.
Well, yeah, ace.
Well, yeah, because I had the straight. I mean, I had a straight draw with it, but I mean, I knew you were ahead, and I'm like, you know what?
I was like, that's why I got to bet it hard here because I know you got an ace. I was like, I got to bet it hard, but I have to. I was like, damn, man.
Dorian playing a little mind games with him there.
I like it.
And he figured out, I mean, kind of got Jake to tell him what he had.
I do think that's something that Jake has done a few times here, giving away too much information, especially when you're playing for big money. But at the same time, he's heads up.
250.
Making a great run.
We don't know what the cards are. We are sorry.
Yeah, there's an all-in, and I can't see it.
The flop, I mean, we know.
Yeah,
What,
I know.
We know what the cards are. We don't know what the flop is.
I mean, I had
Yeah, I know you had
a piece of it. Yeah.
I was just like, I can't play around with this.
And look at this. Both of these gentlemen are at least going to walk away with 6,300 on top of their bounties. So
very nice.
Nice run. Congratulations to both these players.
Heck of a run.
Small blind Jake for 100. And you are first eight.
Dorian lets it go. Nice fold. Jake with the suited ace heads up.
Sentimental attachment.
What's that, buddy?
I had a sentimental attachment to the hand, too. It's one of my
Old
favorites.
sentimental. Just heard it. So if Dorian gets 10-7, that's old sentimental for him. Okay, fair enough. Noted. I love the cash in the middle. Good
I do
ambiance.
too.
Good
when
ambiance.
you were doing the interview and I was out there watching, that was one thing I noticed the most. That crispy looking cash.
Jake, give me first.
What do you have down there, Brad?
Yep.
How much?
Sometimes you do gotta fold it.
4.5. Maybe a little over 4.5.
Very tempting when you get heads up sometimes to just raise on your button, or at least, you know, complete on your button a lot. Which you do. I mean, you always want to have position. With that being said, sometimes it's hard to, you know, if you get a little run going, sometimes it's hard to hit the brakes or, you know, change it up if you get one of those really, really bottom of the barrel hands.
Dorian's going to limp in, Jack 4. He doesn't know it right now, but he's got Jake in pretty good. Summed up.
And
good shot for Jake.
A gutter.
And there's a 4 for both
Fours
players.
for both players, but Dorian does have the jack kicker.
275. Cool.
$1.1 million in the middle. Right now, Dorian's still in the lead.
Jack 4 is good. And 2 to 1 now. Dorian has Jake and chips.
Jack 4. Jake, you are small for 100.
Nothing to be too concerned about. He's still got a workable stack here.
Oh, yeah. Double up one time and you flip the position. Dorian at the same time.
Well, not even that. He can afford to play like a little bit more poker. You know, like he doesn't have to just be focused on doubling up here. Although with pocket sixes, he should just probably just rip it all in.
Queen 9
Get
also
it over with.
very playable hand. Might see a raise and a call.
Like 6. Jesus, 600.
This is a classic race right here. Queen 9 versus 6s, 2 overs to a pair. And there's a 9 for Dorian.
Check.
Now Jake's going to try to put in the bluff.
500.
And even though we can see that Dorian's way ahead.
It's a terrible flop
Yep.
most of the time
Yeah.
for Queen 9.
Oh, yeah. It's against a pre-flop raiser. And
judging by his mannerisms,
even,
he's giving away he doesn't like the hand.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, it's a 9.
I was going to say, at this point, even if he were to call, like, Jake, based on just how Dorian's acted, can follow through with his bluff again on the turn and probably get it to work.
Oh, Vic said just got off the river. No fish today. Gonna have a better spot tomorrow. Love both these guys. Vic, we love you too, buddy. Hope you're enjoying your day off with fishing and family and whatnot.
Always,
the ultimate.
Always nice when you can get up there early and, you know,
yeah,
enjoy a little bit more time. Even though you didn't get any fish today, I'm sure it was still.
Yeah, enjoying life. The
Maybe,
ultimate.
Maybe
Victory
he needs the
cigar
perch
poker.
master.
He might need the perch master.
Although
Bob
he's
K.
going for salmon, I think.
Yeah, he's
isn't
going
he?
for salmon. Yeah, that's out of Bob K's the perch master. He's the whisper. And here we go. Look at that. Dorian picking up bottom pair with the gut shot straight draw. Jake with just king high. Does have backdoor clubs.
He needs a salmon swami.
$325. All of it.
Dorian with the gutter ball and the bottom pair decides to make a move here.
His reads have been right on.
Yeah. Well, I like it too. I mean, he knows Jake's been aggressive. He has a hand. It's not very strong, but he has.
Is that when you're poaching the breadsticks? Oh yeah, look at Adam in the background while I was doing the interview. We're on a 15-minute delay. You can see him casually too, by the way. Notice he didn't speed up or slow down. Looks around, grabs the bag of breadsticks, just walks back like it's another day, walk in the park.
It's a veteran move.
Yeah. Calm, cool, and collected, the 3 C's.
Call.
Check.
Couple of 6s with a 5 on the flop.
Check.
And Jake decides to take a stab at this one, which is going to work because Dorian has the bottom of the barrel here.
You're going to jinx yourself now, and he's going to have the sick read. and
No,
come over
this
the top.
time it's going to work.
All right, you didn't jinx
Only
it.
when he has the straight bottom of the barrel does it work.
I thought for sure you were jinxing it.
I tried. Tried my hardest.
Where are you from? Are you from
Detroit?
Stay fine, Jake. First sec, Dorian.
Couple of decent hands here.
Yeah, King 8 suited and Queen Jack offsuit. Said first place is over 10,000, second place is over 6,000.
There's the call.
And now we got 1.3 million in the middle here. Going to the flop. And a couple of diamonds. Well, this might be it,
this
folks.
could be it.
Top pair versus king high flush draw. Big hand alert.
It's like 500.
See how Dorian decides to play this. Just a call.
I'm surprised there. I mean, unless he's literally putting them on diamonds. There's an 8. Now it gives Jake a pair. Look at
Picks
this
up
flush draw.
a couple of more outs.
There's 2.3 million in the middle.
Check. $500.
Call.
$3.3 million in the middle. And there's an ace. That could be an action killer.
And a snap check for Jake. I don't think any bluff there would have worked anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
I don't know if it would make a difference or not, but that's so
And right now, Dorian's just trying to get value with 500K. Just chipping him down, chipping him down. He's got 1.3, trying to get him down the 800K. But at the same time, there's 3.8 in the middle. I mean, the price is, yeah, just in case he missed his diamonds. You know, he's probably trying to keep him honest. It's heads up. I don't mind that call from Jake just because the pot was so huge. But
Oh shit, you hit the 8.
Yeah, I feel the opposite about everything you just said there.
I understand, and I get the other outcome. I'm just saying I don't mind it. I might have folded that, but I at least understand what his mindset was right there. There's 3.8 in the middle.
Yeah, I mean,
if you, what's the
500K,
difference
yeah,
between
I guess it's
1.3 million and 800,000 at this point? You're kind of screwed either way.
I mean, if he was trying to bluff you, you think he's going to bet 500,000 into your 1.3 million left? You think he's not just going to try to go all in to get you to fold?
We have seen some weird things
If he has missed
today on
diamonds,
the-
do you think it'd probably be good that you didn't have 2 diamonds
Hey.
in your hand yourself?
All I'm saying is this poker live stream, we have seen some weird plays. You never know. You never know. But I agree. It looked like Value City.
If
Looked
he
like-
had missed
it looked
diamonds,
like-
most likely they'd be ace-high flush draws with the ace-a diamonds, right? Which would have hit a pair of aces on the river, I'm pretty sure, right?
I just think there's really no big difference between 800K and 1.3. At this point, you're pretty much screwed either way.
I mean,
you hit an 8. Maybe he had
I
7s.
I guess you're.
Maybe he had a pocket pair.
That's your winning point there.
I mean, Jack 5-5 board. Maybe he was playing 6s or 7s or 4s, and he's trying to get you off a better hand. I'm just saying. With 3.8 million in there, you're going to be at 1.3 or 800K. It's just a bad situation overall.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
That's the bottom line. I think we're split here. I mean, it's just a bad situation.
We got an all-in, and I think we have a call. I don't even think Dorian looked.
425.
Not really sure.
Make a quarter, please.
This might
I
be
think-
for the enchilada.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jake's 100 ante in the big, and so he's got 600K here.
What, this last year? Or this year?
Yeah.
Jack 10 versus the 3-6 Mafia. And
There's a 3 and a gutter.
Jacker 10.
Trying to avoid a jack or a 10, and he does. Ooh, scary paint there.
Jake doubles up. He's got life. He's got life.
So he's got 1.2 million now. So if he would have just saved that extra 500,000, he'd now have 2.2 million.
Jake, the first
But
action.
I'm not really a mathematician. I think that's right though.
Dorian to finish second place in a
Yeah,
100K
really
guarantee.
first and a second.
Right back here.
2 mains this year. That's nice.
Back to back.
It's a good run for sure.
I want to go to the MS. I want to go to
One of the best runs I mean,
Yeah.
we've seen a lot of repeat faces though. I mean, I can't really say it's automatically the best run. If he wins this, I think it's the best back-to-back run we've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
for
first
sure.
and second back to back.
But I think it's happened once before too. I don't know if it was with Jack, the guy who was already on the last final table. I know Sky has made some back-to-backs, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Sky's a really strong player.
So I don't want to come right off and say
Sky's one of the better tournament players in this area. I definitely always respect his game when he's sitting at the table.
All of it.
We gave it a good run, bro. You know?
Oh, he's like, we gave it a good run,
It
bro.
was good to be, it's at least good to.
Just the pity call. Working in the pity call. Wow, Jake pulling all the stops for the pity call.
And like the queen high is just barely like good enough where he like has to put the chips in there. He's 65-35, so here we go.
There's a
Right in
king.
the window. And that's always good.
And now Jake with 2 double ups in a row.
Yeah, right. Like you don't really have you don't really have a choice.
Jake with the line. It was a good
What'd he
run,
say?
bro.
It's like when we were down to 4 or 5, though. You know what I mean? People, oh, you didn't call it only 6 or 7 big. Yeah, but bro, it's 40% of my stat. What do you want me to just call it with 9-4 because you want me to try to? I mean, because you want me to try to eliminate them? I don't.
It's like I'm doing this for me, not you.
Yeah, that's what.
Jake, you're a big blind. Dorian, your first action.
All right, we're going to get the cards here. Now Dorian with Queen 9. He's going to bump it up.
600.
He's going to take that. By the way, if you're watching from out of the state of Ohio or Michigan, because that's where we get most of our business, I'm just curious where everyone's tuning in from, whether you're out of state or if you're from another country, please let us know. If you're tuning in, we'll definitely give you a shout out. I know we had Wayne from Virginia. I had my friends from Canada tuning in. Always love hearing where everyone's watching from. We are heads up right now in our 50K guaranteed prize pool. Final 2.
Check. 200. Call.
Oh, wow. Look at Dorian calling with the jack high.
Check. Check.
And there's a jack for Dorian.
500.
Take it down. Oh, Riley P says he's watching from Arkansas. Love it. We got Arkansas in the house. Someone's watching from I-75. That's a long way through the United States. That goes from the Upper Peninsula in Michigan all the way down to Florida. But good luck while you're on I-75. New Brunswick, Canada in the house joining us. Excellent. Love hearing these guys. Keep them coming if you're watching. Tarantula Nick wants a shout out. Shout out to Tarantula Nick.
All in and a call.
The underdog.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Old sentimental, he said. He said this is one of his favorite hands. Let's see if it brings him the championship. There's a diamond. Oh, wow. An open and straight draw and flush draw.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
my.
it is. That is it.
That
ladies
is
and
it.
gentlemen.
And we got to.
And
Dorian did
second
say he loved that
place
hand.
last time, first place today. Wow.
Wow.
My favorite.
Unbelievable.
There was
Good
only,
shot, Dorian.
only one way to go, only one spot to go.
He
to
literally-
beat your last performance. You finished in second. The only way to beat that is to just come out and win the next one. What a sicko.
Dorian literally said a few hands earlier that he loved 10-7. And then the man gets it in with 10-7. Do we have the champ right here? Beautiful. We can get an interview with the champ. Yeah, stay around, guys. We got the champ in the house right here. Dorian, please come back. Come over here. Put this bad boy on. Just put that mic close to you, like, real close so we can hear you. By the way, guys, like I said, this gentleman got second place in our 100K just a month or so ago. By the way, first off, congratulations. Hey, business handshake?
Yeah.
Business handshake, sir?
I always do it.
So real quick, Dorian, I was just saying right there, a few hands ago, you were kind of almost talking to yourself, disappointed that you couldn't make a call with 10-7, saying, man, I love this hand. Explain the 10-7. Is there a backstory with 10-7? Because we just saw you ship this tournament, flopping a flush draw and open and straight draw, getting there on the turn. Is there a backstory with 10-7?
It's not really a backstory more than whenever I've played, I noticed that for whatever reason, the 10-7 suited will always just work in my favor.
Yeah.
So it just naturally became one of my favorite hands. It's second only to Jacks.
Okay, fair enough.
Jacks is my favorite overall hand.
Which is funny because you hear a lot of people complain about Jacks.
Yeah.
I feel the same way, though. I'm like, I'll take Jacks.
Yeah,
You just can't get married to them. That's it. You got to learn to not get married
And that's
to them.
the thing. If you don't get married to him, you throw it, you all right.
Yeah, exactly. But no, congratulations. Going through this tournament, by the way, is there any hands that stick out from you just from day 2 today that you're just going to look back and you're going to be like, wow, that was just a key moment in the tournament that kind of changed the tide for me?
At one point, I did have ace-10, I want to say it was ace-10 suited.
Mm-hmm.
And I got re-raised. And at that point, I only had about, I'll say 800,000.
Mm-hmm.
So when I got re-raised, I looked at it and I was like, I want to call with this so bad, but if I don't wait, I'm going to lose. I know I'm going to lose. And the second I folded it, that's when I just started to run. And It takes up. For whatever reason, every time I wait, I win.
Yeah, I want to point out to the viewers out there, if you watched Dorian last time on our 100K guarantee, he got a reputation for being one of the most patient players in tournament history. This man really defied the odds. It was actually great to see. I always say there's more than one way to skin a cat in poker, and this gentleman is really showing that, where he does not play like every single other person in here. He stays very patient. He doesn't go by the book on when you have to shove at a certain amount of blinds. You wait for your runs, and you kind of go with them, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
And there's certain times where you've been low. I want to just not only take the tournament that you just won in the championship, but also just the 100K that you got second place in. So,
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't win it, but, I mean, you got runner-up in a huge field. It's unbelievable what you've done on this live stream. I just got to say, you got to be pretty proud of yourself.
I am very proud of myself, especially with this win right here. This
Yeah.
win right here, like the last one was really good.
Yeah.
But it was grueling.
Mhm.
This one, I just did what I was supposed to do. I got there. I was happy with it.
By the way, is there anyone any friends or family you want to give a shout-out to? You're on YouTube right now.
Oh,
You got an audience.
You know what? There's one person I definitely want to give a shout out to.
Okay.
His name is Pat Hacker. Now, he owes me a tattoo of the winning hand somewhere on his body.
Wait, you're telling me that Pat Hacker has to get 10-7 suited in diamonds? He said if you win the tournament, he's going to get the winning hand tattooed on his body. Can you get a picture of this when it happens and send it to the wizard?
I
so
will.
next time you're here and we get you on the live stream?
I will.
Yes, and we'll save it for next time you're on the live stream, and we're going to show the winning hand. That will be Pat Hacker. You better pay up, buddy. That is a great. There's first times for everything. Live at the Reserve on YouTube. If you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, that is all the reasoning too. We got a gentleman that now has to get a tattoo. Hit that live stream. Hit that subscribe. But no, I mean, Dorian, it was a pleasure watching you play. I got a lot of respect for your poker game, and this second time around right now, that was just when you see someone do it once, you're like, oh, good run. When you see it twice, it's like, you know what, this guy, there might be something with this guy. And I've interacted with you when I'm dealing on our day ones and stuff like that. I see you at the table. You definitely switch it up with the blind levels. It doesn't matter if it's the small blinds, the big blinds. You kind of have a way where you adjust your game. And another thing too, this gentleman always treats everyone with respect. I always want to point out good guys at the poker community. We talk about at the Reserve that we want a professional feel with a home game attitude. Yeah. And people like Dorian that come in here, those are the guys that we welcome, and we always want to fill the room up like. So, yeah, congratulations on the win.
I appreciate it.
Back-to-back final tables, back-to-back top two finishes. Second place last time in the 100K guarantee, and now you're the current champ for the big tournaments until this fall series.
Yeah!
And I'm assuming, since you heard we got a $250,000 prize pool coming up, we're going to expect to see your face here.
Oh, 100%.
50K guaranteed for first place. That's life-changing money.
It is.
I'll
be right here.
I'm about to say, if I won that, I know I have a house to pay off. I could put a good chunk of that to there and put some in a Roth IRA or something like that. Maybe take a couple grand out and go on vacation. But, I'll save 40 of it out of the 50. No, but
see, I'm the other way around. I'll spend 40 of it and save 10.
Fair enough. Hey, listen, I think everyone in the poker community can relate to that. By the way, we have the double bomb pot tournament coming up. That's DGen Central right there. So, no, but we have a couple nice tournaments coming up. We have our 40K in a day. Okay. In our fall series. So that's a one-day tournament. Actually, it's right here. Here's our series, Dorian. You can look at it with us. That's our whole series we're kicking off on our 2023 fall series schedule. And some of the big ones, we started off with the free roll, but the one that I wanted to point out to Dorian, because it seems like he has to travel from Detroit, and if you're from out of town, you want to make your trip here. On event number 9, October 22nd at 1 p.m., it's a one-day tournament, 40K in a day, $500 buy-in. You're going to get 50K in starting stacks in 30-minute levels, and there's only one re-entry allowed. So we're going to let you, you're going to get some extra poker chips to start. We usually start off, 30, 40,000. We're giving 50K in this one. 30-minute blind levels, 40K in a day. That's like our mini main event for week 1. It's going to be a 2-week-long series, so that's going to be the main event in week 1. That one's definitely going to be worth the drive down here. We'll be live streaming that also on a Sunday, October 22nd at 1 p.m. Maybe Dorian goes for 3 in a row. You never know. I mean, if we got 40K guarantee, I won't be surprised if we get over 50 in that.
Hey,
It's probably a similar. We got over 65 in
my
this one.
birthday will be the next day, so
But my birthday's on the 29th.
nice.
Yeah, so man, maybe we have to do some
that's
little
what I'm
birthday
talking
celebration. So yeah, and then as you can see, Dorian, later in the red, in the highlighted areas, we have our biggest tournament at the reserve history. It's our $250,000 guarantee, $50K guaranteed for first place. This is only a $260 buy-in. You talk about max value.
Yeah.
That is a very fair price to get in. You get 40K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35-minute levels on day 2. Can you attest? You've been in your multiple tournaments. What can you tell the people about the structure?
The structure is actually fantastic. I like the way that it starts out at 100, and then it just creeps up, and it's 35 minutes, so it doesn't creep up too fast or anything like that. It's just nice mellow tournament.
You can play.
Oh yeah,
and then
you
the
can
reset
definitely
when
play.
we go back down on day 2 also is we always readjust the blinds, go back down some levels,
love
so we
that.
restart day 2. Yeah, and then we have 6 day ones on that. $250,000 on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. So you can pick. There's a $1,200 double bag bonus.
Yeah.
So if you get in maybe on the first day, it definitely rewards you on trying to either get a bigger stack to play, and then if you can always punt your smallest stack,
Yeah.
get $1,200 right then and there, and it's paid immediately. So a lot to be looking excited to. As you can see, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. Same thing as we always do on Sunday the 29th, which is my birthday. That'll be at noon, and we'll be playing that till the wheels fall off. That's going to be an exciting day. I'm going to be in the booth that day. It's going to be an exciting time, and I'm really excited. That is our biggest tournament at the reserve since we've had. So, and we keep seeing us going bigger and bigger and bigger.
It's fantastic too, and the best part about it is that payout as soon as you bag. Oh, I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, 1,200 right away for the double
Right
bag
away
bonus.
for the double bag. Oh,
Yes,
it's beautiful.
So yeah, Dorian, like I said again, I've said it about 3 times, but I can't tell you. I'm so impressed. I just want to give you one more business handshake and congratulations, man, because that was
Thank
just
you.
really impressive back-to-back tournaments, brother. I mean, that is some good poker, my friend. Good poker being
I
played.
appreciate it.
And one more thing I want to point out as we wrap up this interview. This man, I don't know if you saw when I was mentioning it, guys. There was certain times where he would push, even with that king-9 with the ace coming in, 4 cards out there on the straight. He sticks with his read. He sticks with his read. I noticed that. You're very decisive on your reads. You don't let the board and stuff. If you put a gentleman on a hand, you stick with that and you play it a certain way, and I commend you for that. It's something to be respected. So we're looking forward to seeing Dorian on our future live streams. Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't subscribed yet. Also, hit that bell if you want the notifications. As you see, we got a huge tournament series coming up, so you can get alerts when we go live. The schedule is going to be kind of all over the place with all those one-day tournaments. Hit those thumbs up, and thanks again for tuning in. And we'll be back this Tuesday for our 5-5 No Limit Cash Game live at the Reserve at 6 p.m. Take care.
Take care.